For la 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 la. The stream is starting. Do 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 do. Ba la 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 la. Stream started. Not everyone. Is this annoying to notify everyone? Maybe I shouldn't keep doing this.
Bartrix has correctly joined the channel. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? K4 Cadian. Hey, I remember you were on the stream before. I'm just doing my stream starting thingies. And then we're gonna be jumping right into today's prompt, which is, I think, let us be friends. If you don't know, we do like a drawing challenge every day, essentially. And we draw a random ass thing. And today's random ass thing is let us be friends. Here's the other prompt. Hey, animation. How's it going? Oh, what a nice rude parrot. Yesterday's submission was rude parrots. So we have a bunch of like rude parrots. And that was my rude parrots. So today's is let us be friends. But let us be friends. So I'm gonna be drawing that before I start my animation, because I gotta draw something to warm up. And here we go. The music is here, everything is here. We're ready to start. So these are like some of the prompts I did. This was a Captain Banana Rank. This is a Cockroach Patrol. I made it into Paw Patrol. And we have Funny Bones. Those are used to do comedy. And that's a rude parrot. And today we will be embarking. Oh, I learned a bunch of shit about shading yesterday.
Shit, I did cabbage.
Cabbage is fine, Justina. I learned a bunch of shading stuff yesterday, so I feel like I might be able to shade now. So we will see. Alright, as I always start, I'm gonna start with the most boring, obvious thing and then go from that. It's a lettuce, and this lettuce has friends. And they're like, yay, we're lettuces and we're friends. Yeah, I already hate this idea. I'm thinking more to play on the words, because right now it says let us be friends. And I'm gonna try to do something more like let us be friends. Why won't you fucking... It's like, please, I'm on my knees.
Hi everyone.
I'm gonna be more like this, yeah. Hi Wuza. Why won't you let us be friends? Please. Maybe his eyebrows could be like this, yeah. That's some more please eyebrows. So I'm gonna assume this is like a loser lettuce or something. Maybe, you know, a lettuce like me, like a nerdy lettuce. And then these are like the popular lettuces. And they're like, oh my god, this guy, like, oh my god, we're definitely not gonna be friends. Oh, I did a cabbage too. I don't know the difference between a lettuce and a cabbage, I think. What a twist. What a moment to find out. I'm gonna have to Google lettuce. I'm fine. It has like funky hair. Here's some lettuces like oh my god, dude, like, get out my face. We're the popular lettuces. We're not gonna be friends with you. And then there's like the one that's like, ha. I don't know how I would do this. I don't know how to get that expression like, ha. Yeah, something like this. This is the lettuce who's like, you need to be embarrassed to ask us to be friends. Huh. Have you seen that loser, guys, who wants to be friends with us? Ridiculous. We're the lettuce gang. We're the coolest lettuces around. These prompts, man. These prompts, like, I end up drawing stuff that I would never draw in my life.
What is the secret to improve the 3D animation greatly?
Do lots of it. I know it's the boring thing to hear, but do lots of it, dudes. Keep doing it. And then for 3D animation, one thing I would say is research workflows. Because there's a lot of different workflows, and when people learn 3D, they will generally learn one workflow, and they will always do that for everything. Like, for example, one workflow is like, if this is your timeline, you make a pose here at frame 5, you make a pose frame at frame 10, and you make a pose frame at frame 15, and key everything, and then people will like do pose after pose after pose, and like keying the whole body controller for everything, which works for some stuff, but it's not gonna work for every single animation type, you know. And then you will have these people who just know how to do pose to pose, and then you ask them to do an acting scene, and suddenly their workflow doesn't work because they only know one workflow. And you gotta learn multiple different ways to approach a scene. Before you do an animation, you need to look at it and go like, what is the best way to do this? And not immediately go like, all right, I do a pose, I do a pose, I do a pose, I do a pose. It's fucking wait, you know? That's the way you get friends with the lettuces. There you go. It's like talk to the face. I'm not even gonna lettuce this. I don't like this one. Look at them lettuces being all like, is this a good idea? I don't even know. Please let us be friends. I don't know, maybe it would be funnier if it was like an ex begging to the ex-girlfriend or something. Let us be friends. I don't know if this whole like the nerdy kid at school trying to hang out with the popular kids thing is working. It's a really tough prompt. Let us be friends. Be friends. Okay, I like this guy, so maybe it works now. It's like, fucking. I'm actually gonna give more space to that guy. It's weird, like designing characters. You're just like making up something as you go, and sometimes you look at their face and they're like, I like this guy. I mean, he's an evil prick who's being an asshole to someone, but I like him for what he is. If some people gotta be assholes, this guy can be one. I like this. Like, You fucking idiot. Maybe I could flip him and put him on the other side. Transform, flip horizontal. What if I put him like this side? And then he can like point and laugh down at him. Why am I so mean to this one lettuce? I don't know. I mean, in theory, these other lettuces are. I've committed no crimes so far. Oh, I want to see if I can shade this the way I learned yesterday. So, you fucking... Look at that guy, guys. Poke with the elbow. These are like the worst lettuces in town. They're gonna like grow up to be spoiled. Or what do you call it? Is it spoiled? What lettuce goes to shit? And I think this guy is just like one leaf. I don't really like him actually. Fuck. Have I just treated him more meanly than all the other popular lettuces? I just killed him. I wanna make him more like, I'm shy. Can you guys like, please let me be friends? No, I don't know. It's what the fuck am I drawing? What are these prompts? Okay, let us be friends feels a bit aggressive to me. You know, like, let us be fucking friends, you fucking shit. So, I think I'm gonna be more like an angry one. It's like, come on. Let me be your friend, you fucking assholes. That's how friendship works. You yell at people until they accept your friendship. That's my... Come on! No, I don't know. You guys are not helping out. What kind of a lettuce should this guy be? Or maybe just like begging on his knees. Should I go back to that idea? Like begging.
You take the time to say lettuce when you're angry. I'll use let's shorter to yell. P.
Yeah, but the prompt is lettuce. So here's the prompt. Prompt is let us be friends. So I gotta use the pun, you know. I can't make him say let's be friends. Then it would make no sense that they are lettuces. Because now it makes sense. Now it makes the whole sense that they're fucking lettuces. Only thing that didn't make sense in here was, where's my head going? I really like the camera is weird right now. There you go. We're gonna be lettuces. Blaze! Blaze, let us be friends. Oh my god. Oh, please. Okay, that's I'm going with that one. It's gonna be crying too. I don't know if I'm developing a style or it's just like my laziest for solution drawings is becoming recognizable to me. I can't even imagine like what a split off lettuce leaf looks like. I'm gonna need active reference for this, I think. Please. What would you guys do? Why am I asking? What are you guys doing? Don't let me rot by myself. Throw some lettuces. Help me out. I need to set the stage for these guys. I feel like this is a classic American movie, someone getting bullied scene. So of course we gotta have a basketball court. You know, here's the throw line. It's adding too much to the story now. I've done no basketball puns. But I think it just reads that, you know, it's a American movie scene. Not that only America has basketball courts. You guys know what I mean. Fucking stop. Is this how basketball courts are? Am I drawing a football court? Can you guys tell I don't do sports? Fuck. And they have always stands there, right? Like people watching in stands and being like, hey, look at that one loser who's not allowed into the arguably bigger losers friends group. So normally I don't do this much detail in environments, as you guys know. I just leave the background be because I want to shade it. I'm gonna try to have like a reason for a light to come from a source. This is a wall, if anyone's wondering. I'm gonna give this guy a basketball. Just to, like, explain the situation. Is that what a basketball looks like? My God, I don't know. Okay, so 3 lines. So we have this line. I already forgot. We have this line. And then we have this line. And then there's a line going from here. Is that what a basketball looks like? Huh. Weird. That's not how I would envision a basketball. Is these are too small or something? No, it kind of looks like a something with an eye that's gonna go like, oh, I'm angry. I don't really see the basketball still. Question: do we give these guys little basketball jerseys, number 01 or something? No, I think it's hard enough to sell that they're lettuces. And only way to be able to sell that they are lettuces is gonna be if I actually take some reference. Lettuce. I was going for these lettuces. I like these. They're Romanian lettuces. Fuck, this is gonna have like too much detail. Oh, there's options. Nice. I like these lettuces. I also like this. Different types of lettuces. It's weird, like every day you wake up and you don't know what life's gonna bring you. You never think lettuce basketball players. Always be ready for possible lettuces. Here I go, lettuce in again. Actually, I think I want these in a different thing. The tattoo page? No. This will all make sense, guys. Bear with me.
How? Now I understand the lettuce thing.
Yeah. Man, did you just understand that because I
How?
just told
Greater
you?
than O.
Or,
From where you learn animation.
I went to animation school, but you don't have to learn animation. Just do a bunch of animation. Alright. That's my reference now. I'm ready to get into the nitty-gritty details of a life of a lettuce. So I'm gonna merge all these layers. Merge it.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention about the drawings at that time.
At what time? Ah, when I was talking, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm now doing like a thought process pass, right? So there is this like white line that goes in the middle, and that like wrinkles out into these like other pieces, and then there's like pieces like this. This is gonna be like the hardest thing ever, but it will be something to think about for the rest of my life. Every time I see a lettuce, I'll be like, ah, actually, let me guys show you something. I've done a lettuce before, you know. I am now generating a future story. There's gonna be one time I'm gonna be at the office or maybe like a pub setting, and someone's gonna say, I love lettuce, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you love lettuce? That's so crazy, because I just happen to have drawn a picture about lettuces being lettuce friends, or like one of them not being allowed to be a lettuce friends. There you go. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, what else have you done? I'm gonna be like, a rude parrot. My life is so colorful, guys. Look. Honestly, some of these prompts are like, what are these things? I can't even... Yeah, I don't know how to sell this with the face in the middle. This is let us be friends. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give it braids. Or maybe I should have like also given like glasses. I should have added like as many like nerdy elements as I could think of. I think he's gonna have a zit. But I don't know whether... No, that's just making him... No, let's not do a zit. Also no on the glasses, I guess it's too busy here. How can I make a lettuce be more nerdy, guys? I gave him like teeth braids, or what are they called? They're probably not called teeth braids. Braces. I gave it braces. Now it is time to do what you ask. Easy. Color it, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna try to color one before I go too deep into it. So that is my lettuce. It's official. How am I gonna sell this as a lettuce? Well, here are some like tricks I learned yesterday, guys. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm gonna do this the right way. First off, we're going to start by not lassoing. That's gonna be fun. Thick oil paint. Is this good? No, I don't like that. I should have like a million pens. Perma Sharp Softy. Is that good? What about Carpenter? Ooh, I like Carpenter. So I'm gonna duplicate this subtool. I'm gonna be Carpenter. And I'm gonna take the Carpenter into this guy. What did I do? This is back to, where's my main? Blunt waxer at 9, that's my main. This is the Carpenter. Cool. I'm gonna take a value. Let's take a value of this maybe. And go a bit darker. I'm gonna be really impressed with myself if I did manage to actually learn these things. Alright, that's pretty much it, right? That's a lettuce. I'm not doing lassos, I'm not doing like color drops. Or should I have been like doing it on the angle? No, because it's just a flat cutout. This part doesn't matter as much. Oh come on, I could have lassoed the inside of this. Cool. Cool. So I did that. Now I make a new layer. I make it a clipping mask. Clip to layer below. Now I'm going to draw a line. Maybe not black. Or I guess I can change it later. Wait, this, I'm gonna have 2 clipping layers. This one is gonna be multiply. No, this one's gonna be multiply. And this one's gonna be an add. Which one is... This is a... Okay, so why doesn't this work? We don't know. I'm gonna delete this one out. This is normal, this is multiply. Lower brush rate, so I'm gonna basically lights coming from there, so it's too small to see. light's coming from here, so there's gonna be a shadow here, I guess. It rolls down here, so maybe it would be like this. Oh, see, this is the part where I just go like, it looks so bad and I want to stop. Because it looks so bad right now that I'm like, what am I doing? This looks disgusting. But I'm gonna try to stick with it. Oh, so stupid. This is the line we're coming off of. Would there be like another line on the other side of it, or maybe this is the kind of shape? God, I don't know if this makes any sense at all. Did I make my cross hatchings maybe too invisible? Why is the light coming to here? Wouldn't that also be dark? Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna do add now because I've got something, and clip the layer below. So adds nothing if it's black. So I'm gonna do white. What am I doing with? I'm just drawing where the light is hitting it. The higher points, I guess. I guess these would have this, but I don't want to do that. Maybe the light here is like that. I don't know. See, I don't know. The lines I put in doesn't have enough information for me to understand where this thing would even bend from black to black. I'm gonna do this part again. Multiply. And I'm not gonna choose black. I think that's where I messed up with this. I'm gonna go okay. Come on, I got this. What if I kind of like drew grids on it so I know what I'm looking for? Can you guys like see my pain? Can you like see how much I'm struggling doing this? I'm really not good at this kind of stuff. I'm gonna try to turn this into a 3D object now. So here is a lettuce. This is a grid of the lettuce. See, it turns, goes like this goes like that. And now the top side is a bit more complicated shapes. But is it really? So this is basically a lettuce like that. And this one goes like this. It's a gluing cloth, I guess. Not giving up, even though it looks so weird. What am I doing with my life? Is this gonna help me? Why have I not learned this whole time? Alright, that's my grid thing. Building up on top of the grid thing now. Should I just turn off the character? Would that help me? Huh. That did make it a lot simpler. I turn off the highlight too. Let's then multiply layer. I'm gonna now shade it with this grating. No, I need this thing to make my lines first. So the lights, I'm gonna just do it in the middle. So there's a lip here, or there's a teeth here. I don't know if I'll do that. That's the teeth. It goes up here, and then we go like that, right? And there's another line here. So I shade off of that line. And okay, I'll do like a very light one first, maybe. See, she said that this would be the darkest part and it would like dissolve over after that, but wouldn't the part that's on the other sides be darker? Like this side, wouldn't that be darker? But I put the Terminator line in the middle. So what is this? Is there another Terminator line here? Just gonna do this, I guess. But not everything the same value. But which part am I gonna get darker in? If the Terminator line is the one that's supposed to be the darkest.
Hey, you're live again, open
Yes,
mouth,
I
smile.
see farts. How you doing, dudes? Been a while since I seen you. As in, I think I just saw you yesterday, to be honest. But what are the C's? If C's without farts. Okay, now that I'm actually trying to do this, I have a lot more legit questions, I think, on what to ask. Yes, I'm super confused now. If the Terminator line is supposed to be the darkest thing, how is this not supposed to be the darkest thing here? Because it's like, if this is a cube, I can't draw it here. If this is a cube, and this part is gray. This part has to be like really black, right? But the Terminator line is here, so confused. See, my instinct is now to just like color everything here to one value, but then why did I even spend doing this? Then why would I not just lasso it? Brain hurts. Brain hurts.
Bro, why is my Wi-Fi so trash today? Keeps lagging loudly crying.
That sucks, dudes. Internet is the lifeblood of our soul. What am I saying? If I turn the light back on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna try again. What if I did that ambient occlusion thing that she was talking about? Or what if I did the light from a simpler direction?
So are you making any good progress with the animation?
I'll show you. I don't know if you saw this part. Now there's like two characters in. And this guy, I just added the dash attack. Come on. So this is him walking, and now he can dash. And then he can also do a dash attack now. He summons a bunch of shit. That's the most recent thing we've added. And with that, there's only, like, this is the only thing that's left to do. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have turned it off. See, he gets hurt. And then this is him blocking. This is block. This is getting hurt. And then he gets knocked back. And then gets up from getting knocked back. And he can do the same thing here, like he can block while crouching. And then get hurt while crouching. And he can get hurt while in midair. And he can fall prone to knock back from all of these states. Those are the only animations left for Zach. Then Zach is done. And then we can start Stray. Right now what I'm trying to do is, yesterday a friend of mine took some time to try to get my brain to understand fucking shading. Yeah, it's an attempt was made to try to make my brain work.
Cool. Then who's next after Zach?
It's gonna be Stray. I can't wait to do Stray, man. She's gonna be so cool, and we're gonna get her done like so much
what's
faster.
with the cabbage, lol?
So we have daily prompts. So let me just show you. Stray is the cat girl character here on the back right. That's her Stray. She's gonna be next. And this is we do daily prompts here in the channel. So today's daily prompt is, let us be friends. And I made like a group of popular kids who won't be friends with this lettuce, and they're all lettuces, and they won't be friends. And this one's saying, let us be friends. And so as you can see, today is let us be friends. And yesterday it was rude parrot, and I made a dark arc parent that says fuck you Spider-Man. And then somebody made me as a parrot, claiming that I'm rude. And yeah, so there's also this one. Yeah, this one, I don't know what says, was something rude. It's very cool. Oh yeah, so today is let us be friends. And I've been trying to learn some shading, but it won't just work for my fucking brain. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna get it. I feel like I'm warming up. I think I'm almost there. So I'm gonna draw that line again. Well, I don't even have to draw it. I can say this is the Terminator line, right? And I'll just shade a simple shape. So this part is darker though. Oh fucking, let me do just what I would have done. And this part is gonna be darker because closer to the ground, but I can't even see how dark. Okay, I don't have difference in values. That's the big problem. Maybe I should do opacity. So cool. This is the part I'm like sketching in. And then this part is
I
closer to the
like the
ground.
lettuce designs look straight out of Pixar.
Haha, cool dude, thank you. So this corner would be technically the Terminator line here, right? But I can't get dark enough, it's because my color is too bright, but then I'm gonna get like too dark now, no? I don't know if this is like very elementary for you C4s, but I've always struggled with understanding shading, which is weird because I do 3D and I keep thinking shapes in 3D because I animate. But when I need to use shading to show that, I just go like meh. Cool. So that's, so I have Terminator line 2 now here, I guess. Oh my god, like I'm remembering why I stopped trying to do shading. It takes so long. This is just the first lettuce. I hate this, looks horrible. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. So it's dark, I guess the term, how, the light. So I have a lettuce like this. This is the lettuce, light is sitting here, creating a ring here. I did the ring basically.
Anon.
Back, help me, I'm trying to learn shading.
Digital art looks so hard, smiling face with tear. I could never draw using a mouse IDK. It just feels weird.
Dude, we're not using a mouse. I'm not using a mouse right now. I'm literally drawing on the fucking screen.
Don't let us distract you.
Back, okay, help me. I'm trying to simplify it as much as I can so I can fucking learn to shade something
Good
properly.
one wrong.
So this is essentially my lettuce, right? And it's a box. So this light is hitting, it's like a spotlight, it creates this. So I did this on this form. And then I have a part of this thing sticking out here and part of this thing sticking out here. And which part of the light do I do? Oh, is it like this? See, I don't know. Do I shade this part and this part? And do I leave this highlight? I don't know what shading it would be here on this side. Oh. Why doesn't this shit feel natural to me?
Honestly, lettuce doesn't seem like an object for learning shading. It's too wrinkly and uneven.
I'm not giving up. Did I draw all of this on the wrong layer? No. No. Perfection has a name. And it's sharp, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We fucked up the fucking cutout.
Face blue, wide eyes. I'm gonna throw my phone at the wall. I sent some of those comments years ago. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad? AFAH.
It's not your Wi-Fi. It's also there's a big delay on streams, so it's not really one-to-one when you're texting. But Berk, I'm trying to not think of it like a lettuce. I'm trying to do it as simply as this. Look, I broke it down to... This looks disgusting though. Like, it looks nothing like a fucking box. Oh, I hate it so much. Why does it look so bad? I don't understand. I just want to go like this and be like, this side done. This side is dark. This side is light. All of this part, I have no idea. But this is like a box, right? This side of the box is dark. Here we go. Thank you very much. My job is done. I don't know how to work this side at all. I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday and she was talking about the Terminator line, which is like that line that the spotlight creates essentially if there was like a spot hitting here. So it would be something like that. And then she said that would be the darkest parts, and then you would like shade off of it, eventually like getting darker.
I wish I could help, but my knowledge of art is non-existent. Pensive face.
Don't use a lettuce, dude. It sucks for shading.
No! Not giving up, Berk. It's not a lettuce, it's a box. See, I made it, imagine this is like, see how simple I made it by like drawing the...
It doesn't even show shadows. The luminance is too high.
Dude, stop thinking
It's not about
it's not a
giving
lettuce.
up. It's about learning properly.
It's not a lettuce, it's a box. I don't give a fuck if it has the properties of a lettuce. I don't care if it looks like a lettuce. I don't care if the material is lettuce. I just want to shade a box, essentially, you know? It just a shape like this, honestly. Just this could be anything you want. You know, I don't really care if it's gonna look like a lettuce. I just can't even shade a box is my issue. What if there was light like this? Just a spotlight here. And this would be the Terminator line thing, I guess. And then I would shade off of that.
Come to Discord, you pretentious ass.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that. But I also want to send my friend my struggles. Give me a second back. Oh, I didn't click. Fuck's sake. Why can't I copy at the timestamp? Because it's still going on. Back, how can I...
It auto-does that now.
Hey, this is probably something that I should have asked a while ago, but what's I don't think you caught your name. What do I call you?
It's Sarp. My name is Sarp.
Calling you by your channel name.
Channel name is my name, man. My name is Sarp Sartar. Sarp is my first name, Sartar is my last name.
No, he's lying, he's joking.
Fuck off, back. I'm not lying.
I know your real name. Why are you trying to sound sharp?
You're so loud. I'm gonna lower you. But back, I needed 5 seconds to catch my thoughts. I'll be right back.
In that sexy voice.
Okay, Berk. Teach me your ways.
Okay, so even if you wanna shade a
IFR.
box, you are just shading a regular box. The way you put that termination line or whatever it is, it isn't really shading the box. It's shading how you wanna shadow to look like. Do you know what I mean? If it were just a box, you would just put a line on it, not that swivelly line.
Oh, come on. Berk, I can't do it that much.
Yeah, but what you are trying to do. That's what I mean. It doesn't look natural that way.
But I do a squiggly line. I don't do just a circle on top of it. I don't just go
If
like
you
that. I go like, oh, it's
okay,
like going.
and what's putting that shadow then? Something else in front of the light?
I'm thinking like it's a spotlight that hits like this. It wants to go all the way here, but it can't. So it hits to
Yeah,
like
then
this side.
just think of it as a box then, not something else. You are basically just shading a box.
Okay, back there.
Yep. That's why I'm saying lettuce is not a good thing for you to learn shading on.
Okay, how do I say this? Hello? Back?
Yes,
How do I shade this?
Wait, can you share your screen so I don't have to watch it with the light?
ALR SARP IGTG, get ready for school. Good luck on your shading.
Take care, C4.
Smile. I thought this was a
I-
video.
Did I put the wrong screen? I put the wrong screen. I thought this was a video. No, it's not a video, it's a live stream. I'm live streaming right now. Making
Another
it.
lie. It's AI. It's AI. Talking AI.
Okay, back, what do I do?
Man, box is such a boring thing to shade. But do you just wanna shade the box? Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I basically had a box that had a curve on the side and you made me turn it into a box because you wouldn't let go that it's an actual lettuce. Here's the
It
box.
doesn't even look like a lettuce anyway. Yeah. Okay. So you just wait. But this way, you are trying to learn how to basically like blend colors, right? Are you trying to learn how to blend colors? And
What
make
I
it look
want to
like
do
a
is
good
not going to work
dimension?
with this back because I basically want to explain a form of a shape using shading. You know, I want to tell that this is that. Just I want to keep the silhouette like this. I don't want to put all these detail into silhouette to say what it used or like draw stuff in here to show, oh, look at the
I didn't
details.
see the live
I just
back.
want to do a simple shape like this, but with
let's-
shading,
let's
I want to
start
tell
by-
it
let's
curves.
start by giving an example. Like, show me an example of what you want to do. If someone already made it, basically. So you basically
This.
want a low poly thing and want to put detail on it by just putting shading. This doesn't
I want
put the
the
details that you say.
I want the
You want
shading to describe where the thing curves. It does. I can see that this is not a flat surface. I can see that it rolls over and bends. Or I can
Yeah,
show
like-
you another one.
Yeah, but you already do that.
Again, here it's not a flat color. All of this surface is not one color. There's so many different color values, and it makes me understand this is a round thing, not a flat thing.
Yeah, you already did that with the drawing that you made, no?
It doesn't
Just
look like
put-
that to me. It looks shit when I do it.
Yeah. Just put the darker color on the sides and then blend them. I don't understand. These are very basic shit.
Yeah, I know.
Already know that.
That's what drives me crazy because it's so fucking basic. Okay, so what
But
I
you
was
already
trying
do
to
it so
do,
many
What
times.
is your game of all time?
Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man Insomniac Spider-Man game is great. I love that game. Okay, so normally this is what I would do back. Do you see? I will be like this part is dark. But if there's like a light coming here and I'm saying like okay, there's light coming from fucking piece of shit. Light coming from this side. So because there's like ups and downs on this, it's gonna be something like that, right? This
No,
line.
there that thing that you do at the top, like swirling it, it doesn't happen on this particular object that way. But it can still, like, you can draw it like that. Yeah, sure, fine.
It's
Right.
because I'm not thinking the light is flat. I keep thinking light is a spotlight it's putting it on. That's why I draw it like that. I can do this if this is what you want to see. So it's like one direction. This is the line.
Yeah, like the banana, the other stuff that you showed me is using that. I'm gonna share my screen too.
But which way will the
And
light
I'm gonna
shine?
do one
That would
with
define
you,
where you
so I
put
can
the
understand
shading.
where you are having the problems with. Basically.
The light is coming from the left, so it has to go to the side.
Oh,
Man, why don't I
Screen is
fucking understand this? It fucking drives me crazy.
I think you do understand it.
I
It's because you've
understand
done
it on
before.
paper. I can teach it to somebody else, man. I can sit down and teach it to somebody else, but I can't do it when I sit down. Where is your screen share? I'm so frustrated.
All right, makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm a bit like frustrated right now. It's I went to so many fucking art schools.
Animation schools, please.
What is that fucking supposed to mean? Animation is not art. We didn't learn how to do
Animation is
backgrounds.
not
We didn't do
art
live
also.
drawing.
Do you see my screen?
No. You don't share.
What do you mean I don't share? I always share shit.
No sharing it. Oh, I sent it to you.
Which Spider-Man game is your most favorite game?
The first
You
Insomniac
only
Spider-Man
get good
game.
at shading by trying over and over again.
DW, I know how to fix your frustration.
Thank you, Benzi.
Where is the download link?
Fantastic. Ah, like honestly, I want to punch the screen right now. Alright, great. You're drawing on the background layer.
Sup.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Berai. I'm trying to
Okay.
hammer shading into my brain.
So what you're trying to do is just put this dark stuff here, and then put a little less, and then little less, and then take this blue thing. Just mix them up basically. Like that one. Ugh, was this bad? This tool? This is not what I wanted at all.
I think it's because everything is in one layer. You're also doing the backgrounds. You're pulling the white images,
It took
pixels
me
there.
like 11 days to learn how to shade well.
Great. It's taken me 11 years and I'm not making any process.
This is a block of cocaine, okay?
Great. That shows how much you know about that. I like this brush you have. What brush is this?
Thank you. This is my favorite brush. I did like my game assets with this one. It is. I'll send it to you.
Please do.
I said, well, not good.
MB brushes and the MB lineup legendary. Anyways, okay.
Okay, I don't know if you sent me that. I hate all these like brush packs has like 800 brushes in them.
Who is
I
in
honestly
the
want just
VC
one.
with you?
It's Berk. Berk is in the voice chat with me. This is his screen. He's showing me how to shade.
isn't this basically what you're trying to do? And you already know how. Fuck, okay, I'm not gonna use this. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is, fuck this. I'm gonna do a fucking proper.
Oh, Burke, who loves 3D.
Yeah, it's the Berk who loves 3D.
I love 3D.
Favorite series cartoon, anime, live action series.
Avatar The Last Airbender.
Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender, best cartoon ever. Including Korra as well. I also like Korra a lot. That's without... And when it comes to...
Can the people from Twitch see this chat too?
Yeah, it's both shared. You can see it on the screen. You know, when you look at on YouTube, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Favorite cartoon 2D animation movie is Tarzan, then Road to El Dorado. Favorite anime is somewhere between Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann and that one time I was reincarnated as a slime. Live action series is Dirk Gently. It's so sad that this list does not get updated. You know,
Yeah.
I tried to
Yeah, pretty
update
much
this list, but like I
Okay, so do
continue
you
to not
see
see
what
anything
I'm
with it.
doing? This is a proper shading now. I simply just lowered this and selected the darker color, which I'm gonna do again here, and then I'm gonna do the same thing here, like this.
Except Twitch has no
Just
delay.
cut it.
Colon opening
Yeah,
parenthesis.
Twitch doesn't have delay usually.
And then I'm
Okay,
gonna do
Berk, now
same
do the
thing.
almost same thing, but the inner part of it make it more complex.
Okay.
Because this what you showed, I can already do this one.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You already know. Okay.
People
so
hugging.
here, maybe get another color. And the light is maybe
You know,
coming
Berk,
from
look
my
look at Mike Mignola stuff. It's basically what I'm trying to do,
My eyes.
Mhm.
but I'm trying to do so Mike Mignola stuff doesn't have any gradients. It's all like black or white. But I'm trying to learn it with gradients so I can understand where to put like darker and lighter lines. So I'm still gonna end up doing something.
Makes sense.
But see, this again is a shape that has absolutely no detail within the silhouette. You know, that's what
Because
I'm
it's just
trying
the
to do
box.
with the bandit box. I'm trying to do. That's why I kept trying to do the lettuce, because it doesn't matter. It's a lettuce. It's a box that has a bend in it.
Card red penalty.
So okay. If we just do a shape like this, would you feel better?
Yes. If the 3D part of it, can I show you something? Look at my screen. Wait, are you doing it like that?
Okay, you are watching me.
Yes.
No?
So do this. Where's the Clipstudio? So you drew that thing, like fucking shit. So you draw this shape, make it like this is the butt, this is the thing, and this is like crunched in here. So this is the center goes in. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
And this crunches in here.
Let me try
And then-
shading too long.
See, I don't even when I draw, I'm already getting lost how this side would be. Do something like that. But the corners are not this sharp. Corners are smooth. Man, I understand when I see it. Why can't I do it when I draw it?
So this is it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So what are you doing now?
Setting the base color. Much. I could have used a lasso
You
tool
use
to put
shades
the
of
color in,
grey for
but I
shading
can't
and try
for some
making
reason.
it transparent so the color under shows too.
Is animation is your passion?
Animation is my passion. I don't want to do anything but animation. So why am I doing
No,
shading now? Because I want to be able to animate that thing that they call Terminator line on
Okay,
a
this-
character, so then you can do cell shading properly. What is this? Is this lasso toolbar?
This is pen tool, man. I failed on what I was doing the first time, so I'm just using the pen tool. So my
It's so weird that
looking
like you're
tablet is
so
very small.
natural with this that you can like immediately jump to this instead of doing it with lasso. That's crazy
Yes,
to me.
because my vacuum tablet is very small and doesn't allow for very fine movement, basically.
You can zoom in.
I know. Still feels faster to me. Okay, let's start with basics, bro. I know you already do this, but this is what you start with. Let's put this. Oh, wait. Let's start with even more basic. Let's use this pad to draw the.
See, now there's two planes you're taking together. Are we just saying they're the same?
Yep.
So why did you go down and why didn't you go straight across?
Because these are darker.
Why? Why is I wish I could.
So-
I was next to you. I can't point it with my fingers.
Oh, the light is coming from here, right?
Mm.
So this part and this part would be the darkest part. But I'm putting like this here, this color. So this.
I don't see anything. You're just
okay.
saying this.
Oh, really? Okay, if the light is coming from here,
You don't really need to do shading
Do you
for a
see this now?
2D game unless you want it to be very good.
I wanted to.
are
be
you
with
seeing my
this.
screen?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to
This-
show you why I'm
This
confused.
plane. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Can you see my screen? This is your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the light is coming from here, wouldn't all of
Mhm.
this be dark? Because the light is on the left
This
side
is
of
gonna
this.
be dark. One side is gonna be darker to show dimension.
But you did it like this, and you left the middle open.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm gonna put color there next. Let's put color there.
I think I just have like no patience for this, so I keep trying to half-ass it,
Yep.
and then it doesn't look good.
I think that's what your problem is too.
That's what?
That's what your problem is, I think. Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand
Uh-huh.
still why.
You can-
Oh, I wish I could draw in your screen. It's so
Yeah.
frustrating. Oh, I'm gonna record myself and send it to you.
Wait until he learns you need to shade the side facing the light to be brighter.
Hey guys.
No, I called it by mistake. What I'm trying to say is if this part this is all the same face of the box. If this was a box like this part is all the same angle. So why would this part be dark and this part be lighter? It wouldn't. This
I'm
is all the
seeing
same
my
thing.
screen. I'm seeing my screen.
It's
on
all
your,
same color here. It should be because this is all the same. Because if this is a box,
Dark.
this is back. Stop,
Dark.
please, for a second. This is the top.
I
is
don't
this part.
see.
I know. I'm recording a video for you. God damn it! take your video back. I'm sending it. I'm so fucking frustrated. I'm so angry. I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate shading. I fucking hate this stuff. Ah! It's okay, we're calm.
So when you look at this art, does this make sense?
No.
Where is
I
the
sent you a
download
video.
link?
I don't know what the downloading is. I sent you a video explaining what my issue with that is.
IHQV headphones on WHYHYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY.
Why? I'm sorry. Do you use opacity in your brushes, Berk?
No, just use color.
Berk, do you see my screen?
Let's see. Yes.
Is what I'm doing making sense? I did the thing. This part is the black one.
Yes, yes it does.
And this is getting the light here. So this is that the light corner thing. So right now, in what I'm doing from here, the fucking clipping mask thing, I hate it so much. So from this value, what?
Because it's a shape like a oval shape, there is not a specific cutoff.
I'm gonna
point
go
for the
do some
shadow
household stuff.
in your-
Bye.
Thank care, Olive Garden.
It's more like a gradient in your.
I know,
In your
I know,
object.
I know. That's what I'm asking. So this is the most left point. This is the most right point. From this point onwards, it's dark. So in this, which part is supposed to be darker? Is it this part that's supposed to be darker that dissolves over to this side? Or it's supposed to be this part that's darker that dissolves over to this side?
It goes from dark to light, so it goes from right.
So
to
I
left.
just go like this here.
Yeah. But there are things. I'm not like 100%.
But there is a thing on because
able
this
to
is the corner,
explain.
no?
Yes. No. Like there are light refracting from certain points in an object that makes it look like basically that. But I don't know if it is at that point because that's like it's a ball. Think of a ball. The light refracting is on the side, not on the inside, like yours. You know what I'm getting at?
No.
I don't know how it is. Okay, can you look at my screen?
Looks like shit. Yours looks so nice.
So, like, this is dark, right? This side of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
There are sometimes, I don't know, like, how to explain it. There's like this light on the edge of it,
Mm-hmm.
and here, like the one that is connecting here, there is a tactic people use where like you use high contrast to just do a single line to make it pop. Like you can use a single line here to make it pop like
I
lights.
don't see it.
See this?
Yeah. There's a single line. Oh, there you go. I see it.
Yeah, that is the single line. It just makes it pop. Like, I think this happens in your skin too, like with the light. I'm
But-
not a
If you were not using any values, if you were not using any color, would that be darker or lighter?
in the middle with higher contrast. So let's say, do you remember how I told you if this is the light, dark would be down there and here, right? Not like this, basically, not like this. This would get down here as well.
I don't understand anything. You're saying this and I just see a mouse shaking.
Okay, so the color is on the top left here. You see that?
Yes.
And on
co-
the right
The
side,
top left, all the
this
way
is
to the
what
top
I'm
left.
using. Yeah, this. Do you see what I'm moving?
I just see your mouse go up and down.
And you don't see the color changing to blue.
No.
What the fuck?
Look at my screen if you want. I don't see any.
you don't. Okay, okay, I see the problem now. Jesus Christ, you should have told me. You should have told me that you don't see the color picker window.
I don't know, you know what we're talking about, Berk. I don't even see that there's supposed to be a color picker.
How did you think I was changing the colors?
I don't know. You had a shortcut for it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh my god. Do you see my screen now? And if I pick the color picker, do you see the color picker?
Hey, Speedy Boy. I just saw this after watching with the notes. You're putting good amount of effort on this project. I hope this can turn out well for you in this game. Thank you a lot, Speedy Boy. I'm trying. My friend is helping me with shading now.
Okay, do you see the wait, do you see the color picker?
Yes.
Okay, so you move it to the right to make it darker, but also you move it
Yeah.
this one.
I feel like that's level 2, but I wanna do it with just black and white before I
Yeah,
get
I'm
into
just
that.
gonna tell you this one. So the line that I show you is in the middle, like here, but contrast is higher. So you do this.
How would you
And
get
it's
that
like
with
that.
black and white?
I have no idea because I haven't worked with black and white. But okay, dude. I know what to show you. Wait. I think
My-
this will help you a lot. I think this will help you a lot. Okay, you are gonna be a React streamer now, and you are gonna react to another artist.
Great.
And probably what would help you is doing what this guy did and picking an artist and imitating them.
Oh, I do love that.
Yeah, that's really helpful. Okay, let's react to this side.
Send me a link.
I did.
Did you know about this? Now the voice chats on Discord have their own individual chats. Did you know that?
Really? No.
Every voice chat now has its own text chat.
Oh, open chat. Oh, this. Okay, interesting. Like there hasn't been enough. Just
No.
add more.
But I think it's tidier to have it like that. I know this guy.
This guy is awesome. I really don't like his like blocky style, but he's really good at this. I don't hear him.
I'm skipping through everything.
You are skipping over the color theory that he's talking about.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Do you know why we are watching this movie?
No, I'm trying to see an image, then I'm gonna turn off the video.
Yeah, because he's talking about the fucking color theory, bro. What the fuck do you think we are watching?
I thought you were just showing me
gonna
like an
explain.
image.
No, he's explaining the color theory.
I'm not gonna watch a fucking 10-minute video now on stream, dude.
Oh yeah, because you don't want to learn how to shade.
See, I can watch this. He just does basic colors. I get that. You just do the flat colors
Okay,
first.
well, I tried. That's it.
But I
I
can watch it another time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Oh yeah, it's doing the thing that you said. Is this where you learned it from?
Yep.
I think I want to. I don't maybe care so much about the shading. I just want to know where to put those lines correctly. And I struggle with that. So, do you see my screen, Berg?
What you said is so wrong in so many levels. The way you learn where to put the lines is to learn how to shade.
Do you see what I just drew?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to take it this much. Like this, right? So it's getting hit by the light.
Mm-hmm.
So those lines would be like, would it just be like that?
Yeah, I think not the bottom part, but it would be the most lighter part of the object. Yeah.
And then, so with that logic, because this is where the light is going, it's gonna have bounce light, I guess. So this would be more light, and then this would be like the darkest, maybe so dark that we don't even see this part.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna shade from that. Hey Jay. Hey Banzi. Yeah, I'm really struggling, guys, because I don't listen. Okay, so this is my light. What is that? Why is that thing there? Great. Okay. Where's my light? This is my light. This is my light.
I am your light.
Yes, so I choose black. Essentially, what's happening here, again, to tell my dumb brain, there's another line here that goes like that, and there's another line that goes like this probably, and there's another line
No,
that,
I think on the sides you can lower the distance. Like think of it as timing. On the sides you can lower the distance between the lines.
so like this.
Yeah.
I want to make this a different color. Okay, I'm thinking my theory regarding this is, can I get a clipping mask? So I'm thinking this is completely dark. Oops. This is completely dark. Where's my painting one? Berk, do you get what I'm attempting?
Yeah.
Okay, so then one I'm gonna do a bit lighter. So how do I do that? Do I lower the opacity? Do I press it less? Do I go lower on the color?
No, that's just the way you want to do it. For me, I would just get different values of the color and then color over it.
So with that logic, if I was only gonna use the left side, changing this wouldn't change anything. So I guess I just go up like this a bit.
Yep.
And then lighter. It's already too light because I didn't do transition. So how do I do transition? Do I smudge this then?
So my brush that I'm using, if I select the color and lightly tap on it, I think the, what's it called? The flow, I don't know if is it the flow or something in the brush settings, just mixes them really well. But I don't know if your brush seems like just a 6B pencil, so I think you just gotta smudge it.
Maybe I can find a different brush for that. Can you tell me which would be a better brush for that?
I'll send you the one that I'm using if you want.
It's Clipstudio, it's not Photoshop.
Oh, it's not the same.
Can you
Just get
just
a little brush, not a,
do you see my screen?
yeah.
I'm trying these in this. What? Doesn't even
So
draw.
there,
Finger
there's
blend.
like on top of,
Is this what we wanted? It blended.
I guess. Not sure. Oh, it's blending the wrong parts of it.
What the fuck did just do? Is this what we wanted? Finger
Yeah,
blend.
yeah. And you gotta put the spotlight, like the light, hardest hitting.
See, but why is
Where,
it getting lighter when I blend it more?
because you are blending a dark color which can't go in a darker with a lighter color which can make dark lighter.
So blending always makes it lighter.
If the darker color is more than the lighter color, then it would make it darker.
Dude, the tone of your voice makes me feel like I'm mentally disabled. It's funny because it's true, Berk. Where the fuck is the finger blend? I'm gonna
Finger
take
blend.
the finger blend and put it here. It's gonna be a thing that I always use from now on. Ah, see, is it based on where I grab it and where I push?
I think so. Like, I don't know how the tool works, but I think that's what the smudge tool works in Photoshop.
Where is the red lines? Why can't I make this part? Ah! Why does coloring black makes everything light now? Oh, because I have an eraser on selected. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I think I accidentally drew a suction cup dildo. I'll show you.
New Hat and Time update looks great. What are you working on? I'm also trying shading right now. Well, I'm trying to learn how to shade, guys. This whole thing is the lettuce thing. I'll show you what I drew for the lettuce prompt. It's a lettuce begging to be in a friend group, and so he's like, "Let us be friends." uh, okay, I think I'm making progress.
Nice, nice, nice.
Even though like I have no control over this, I didn't do this with like actual like I don't know why there's like patches of white in it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why that's there. Is it because
Okay,
my
start.
clipping mask isn't flat color enough?
This is what I drew, baby. This is what I drew. Let me send you. What do you think?
It's a dildo.
It is, yeah.
So let's do the same thing with cross hatching now.
Oh, I hate that.
I love that. I mean, I want to be able to do that is the more accurate.
Mhm.
Let me make this grid again red so I can see. Cool. So this is my thing. These are all the failed attempts. I'm struggling. Well, we're making progress. or so I tell myself. I select black again. And now I go to my
I just understood why this is so entertaining for me.
what?
Because you are this insanely good animation GRU artist guy.
Who can't even
And
do a fucking box
this
with
fucking stupid guy that we can't like shade the box.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Awesome. It's awesome.
Ah, this is not a good brush for this. Or maybe is it? Wait, let me put that light again. Putting that light right in front of that thing helped me a lot last time.
By the way, guys, this is not 100% true because this guy can actually color really nice with real world pencils. He has some awesome coloring and shading
Are you
from
feeling bad
on
about me,
paper.
Berk, and you're trying to save the stream?
I never feel bad about calling you out. Don't worry about it.
Here,
Just
here's
stating fact. Just stating fact.
thank you. Here's a new light thing I'm putting in, okay? And I'm saying like all of this is, how would it go? Like this is the part of the light that touches it, and then this is the rest
By
of
the
it.
way, I think when I was in in university, I was teaching a elementary school like boy about his art class or something, and one of the questions was trying to make the guy imagine how a light hitting a ball would basically put down a shadow. Like what you are trying to learn is what they are teaching in elementary schools. That's what I'm getting at.
I know. I don't know why I'm so stupid. I feel like it's one of these like mental blocks like people have. Like if a kid was growing up and they told the kid like, "Hey, like you're a nice kid, but you suck at math,"
What
and then
are you doing?
that kid is like locked in forever, thinking like it can't do math, and whenever there's a math question, starts having like a little panic attack. I feel like I have
Do you
that with
remember Sherlock?
shading. Um,
Like the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock?
wait, hold on. I don't know how to. Ada, if you're watching, it's like around here. You can just. I don't know. There's no timestamp apparently in live things. Sorry, back. What were you saying?
Have you watched the... sorry, just a second, let me finish this song. Have you seen the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock?
Yes, I have.
Okay, in that show, Sherlock is insanely smart and intelligent guy, but he doesn't know that our planet revolves around the sun because it doesn't matter to his, like, what he's interested in, basically. I feel this is the same thing.
Is it? I
I
feel
don't know.
so. Okay, good. Let's switch back to like. Wait a minute. That guy's actually smart. Maybe this was not a great. So I'm drawing the parts where I want the values to be, and this is making sense, I guess, right? And I'm gonna try to go from light to dark this time. Oh no, but I wanted to do the cross hatching thing. See, if I was cross hatching this again, I should probably turn this off.
You neither have the stability or the patience to do cross-hatching for this whole thing.
That's mean, Berg.
You can't. You don't try it. Come on.
I can do it. I can do it with the power of friendship, because today's prompt is about friendship. So okay, I'm gonna ignore if the bottom would be darker or lighter or something. We're all based on this thing. We're just looking at this thing and
Okay, put white there. Just instant. Put whitest white there.
yes, that makes sense. Okay, so this is gonna be completely white. Oh my god, I don't have the patience for that.
That's what I'm saying.
But this is too big of a shape. Okay, this is white. So I'm gonna like shade off it now. I got this. Watch as I go. So this is the darkest parts, right?
No, 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 no. Now select a darker white and draw the upper part of it.
A darker white.
Too much, too much,
Too close, you
too
mean?
much. Mm-hmm. Needs to be lighter.
Needs to be lighter.
Mm-hmm. Because we are still in the like the spotlight basically, right?
Yes, I think so. And I'm trying to cross hatch
No,
it.
this isn't the background is so dark. The cross hatching doesn't make sense here.
I don't understand.
You have to put the lighter value as a background and cross hatch with the just black to make it like you don't cross hatch with color. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's why I went to the dark part. You use.
No, let's shade it first, and then you get a black pencil, and then cross hatch the things.
Okay. So I'm still kind of cross hatching, aren't I? But
No, you shouldn't. You just
I'm not
select that
feeling
part
it.
and
I don't want to fill it. I heard like filling it is not good.
but it's already filled, bro. It's already filled with a darker color.
Okay.
Is this pure white?
No, it's
Oh,
close.
it's just okay. Guys, by the way, I may sound angry because I am, but still, it's because Sarp is my friend and he can't take it.
I feel the same way. I'm sorry I snapped at you while I was trying to record the video and you were like, Sarp, I can't hear it. Sarp, what you're doing, I can't hear right now.
I think that was fair.
And another game, if you need some animation, I don't mind helping. It would be good practice for me. Jay, are you talking 2D animation or 3D animation?
Okay, I'm gonna go off and get myself a cup
No.
of coffee.
You can't
Because
go
I
at
just
this
woke
point.
up.
Oh, I also have coffee. Okay. See you later, back.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, you know what my problem is with shading? I think the problem with the shading is I don't know what the end goal needs to be. I don't know what I want this to look like. I need to find reference, I guess. I don't want your work to go to waste. LOL, I will probably mess up the color. Oh, you're talking to Banzi. Cool. Yeah, you guys should do some cool stuff. Okay, I'm supposed to do second time animations right now, but I feel like I'm so close to cracking it. You know, cracking it being something that I should have already been able to do my whole life. But I feel I'm close, honestly. It's funny to watch you like this. It's almost like a failed complication. Thank you, love rats. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I don't know why I don't fucking get this shit. It's like, I know why. Because like my whole life, I was just drawn to silhouettes and dynamic poses and animation. And like whenever I had to shade stuff, I was like, ah, it's so boring. And I like stopped trying. And then you get this, like a guy who's 33 years old, has been in the art industry his whole life, and I've like directed my life in a way that I never have to use shading.
You lose some people hugging.
It's like I forgot his name now, but the guy who did Deadpool and he just like kept doing frames where you couldn't see the feet. He still got a career out of it, you know, like, you know, I got an animation career because animation doesn't involve any shading. I'm gonna try to smudge this.
Do you wanna check out my epic shading? It's the Banksy style.
Yes.
You can do this. It just takes its time.
It's just really embarrassing. I don't know, because I keep like doing stuff adjacent to this.
It's in Discord.
I'm gonna check it in a second, dude. Trying to finish this thing and
It's kind of weird to see you struggle.
yeah, because like on stream I do like I just do what I love, and that's the part that I've done so many times. Unlike this, that I don't have any problem. Does this make sense? It kind of makes sense, I think. I'm not sure. So I'm looking at that.
It's also funny to see you struggle. It helps when you open a 3D software and look how objects behave to light. You can take it as a reference.
I know.
That's the way I do it.
I know, that's actually quite smart. You know what? Let's fucking do that. I'm gonna fucking do that. You know what, Tattoo Spidey? I'm down with you.
Oh yay,
Be
putting
gone.
it in 3D is kind of smart.
That's weird because we did it for the poses, right? We did put it in for the poses, but when it comes to shading, we're like, nope. Alright, I'm gonna real quickly do this. Something is giving errors. What's happening? Where's my grids? Here you go, Mr. Box. A bigger Mr. Box. Thicker Mr. Box. Let's give you some divisions. Nope. Am I on the wrong parts? Divisions. I don't want that much divisions on that. Let's make you like this. I'll have some width dimension. Nope. Height dimensions. Divisions.
Hello.
Hello, Gia. We're doing some weird stuff, man. You've caught us at a bad time, so to speak. More to the heights. Cool. Now I'm gonna do something weird. Should I with a lattice? Should I just do it with the selection? Oops.
Sounds like H is saying asshole in the song.
I heard it.
What are today daily prompts?
It's let us be friends. So I drew this, and now I'm trying to shade it. So these are like popular lettuces, and this one's crying and being like, "Please let us be friends." I don't know if that's what the prompt was calling for, but yeah, that's what I
Him
did.
asshole.
This is kind of our lettuce, right? Maybe the middle part could be a bit forward.
Hi asshole, nice to meet you.
Get excited for the asshole, guys. There you go.
Hello.
Hello, Dark.
Lol.
Oh, see,
If
see
it
the
is
shading.
human-like,
This
as
shows the
your
shading
glove,
perfectly.
just use already made
That's-
human body mesh. Rigged if possible.
I don't want to do that because I just want to do a lettuce. This is how we're forcing ourselves to get into this. All right, I'm gonna put up a ground. Here's a lovely ground, and then we're gonna be putting a spotlight and turning the lights on.
Can you make the material more reflective at least?
Yes, I can do that afterwards. So right now,
What are you making RN? That's not a lettuce.
could be a lettuce. See, this is already telling me more. See,
This is telling you wrong. You have to put the material down to the floor as well, so it reflects the light back to the object, so it's not as dark as the bottom side. You know?
that's, I think, ray tracing, and I don't know how to do that shit. Again, because the Sarp doesn't do colors, so I never learned how to do this in Maya. So this would be like another laugh, like, oh fuck, I don't know where the fucking texture goes. This would be like another episode of that. If it's not moving around, I don't know how to fucking do
Just
it.
render it. Just render it. Just render it. I think that will work.
I
I'm
think
sure there's
I
a
can
method for
put
it.
like a
Just put the
diff.
materials. Just put materials. Yeah, just put materials.
I can put a different light source in the
No,
scene.
no, 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 no. You just need to render it with right materials. He still didn't do any materials.
Lambert is a material, Berk. What do you mean didn't do any materials?
Just more reflective materials.
Activate global illumination and SS shader.
What the fuck? This isn't rendering. When Batu renders, it turns out to a real thing.
Yeah. Where is the global illumination? Is it in Maya hardware? Is it in the render settings? Hardware fog, screen space, ambient occlusion. Sure.
Hey, that's an option in gaming. You know about that one.
We're moving away from how I want to spend my time. We're doing render things now. I don't like it.
GYATTT.
Gyat. Shadows. Object display, ghosting, bounding box overrides. Nope. Light effects, light fog.
I see on the
Bad
rendering
kicking,
category, like on the upper
He's
side of the
kicking it.
screen, there are balls with lights on them, and there is one that I really like. Can you?
Yeah,
press on
I
the
know.
ball?
You like this ball. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. What changed?
Balls.
Great. You said balls. We're fucked now.
Balls.
I think there's a penumbra. There's a drop off. Yes.
How
There
do
you
you
go.
not fucking know to make a proper render in Maya?
I don't. That's how you get good at it. If you want to get good at not being able to do things, just never do it. It works every time.
How does nobody ever like you? I remember you getting renders.
Balls.
Yeah, man. I used to
You
do
were
it so
rendering?
long ago. I don't remember now, honestly. I used to do it. Is this better, Berg?
No, it looks like shit.
Never used your software, so I don't know XD.
Global illumination, where are you? I'm getting bored of this I'm getting
Oh
what?
wait, just open Unreal Engine. It's already rendered.
Guys, Sarp has left the building. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to trying to do this the traditional way. Fuck it.
Hell
You don't have Unreal
yeah.
Engine?
They wrote hell yeah ADHD. Hey, this isn't so bad.
Download Blender. We can teach you
Yeah, now
quickly
cross hatch.
winking face.
Come on, just one by one cross hatch.
I already have
With a
Blender.
small sized brush. No, that's too big.
Open
Okay,
Wait,
that's
hold
fine.
on. I'm
Unreal
still doing the
Engine.
values.
Mhm. And he started randomly adding black lines to some random shit.
Is this bad what I'm doing?
Opens Brawlhalla. Going to procrastinate now.
No, we're losing him. We're losing him back.
Doesn't look that bad now, sorry. It worked. It worked. Good job. Good job.
So these are my
Okay, guys.
are these my
So
values?
basically,
Lol.
what is happened? What do you see right now is Sarp knows what to do. He just doesn't have the capacity to just wait and be calm about it. He just wants to do it, and that's why he fails.
No, honestly, what's happening right now is the smudge tool I just discovered. But see, what I want to do, if you look at the 3D one, you see that like sharp line, even though this is a smooth
Because it's
object.
not properly rendered. Yeah. That's why there's a sharp line there.
No, but there's also a sharp line in the thing that Ada just sent me.
Show
See,
me. I haven't that
she
one.
sent me this back. See this one? I want this one.
Mm-hmm.
This line I want.
That looks like a reflection.
From the shadow reflecting back on it.
I don't know, but it looks like a reflection.
How big or small your white and black areas are developed on the material, how it reflects light. Someone's shiny head
Yeah.
or forehead is going to act more like this. A shirt is going to diffuse the light more. Oh, there's so many words that I've like used so many times in my life that I still don't know what it means. I don't know what fucking diffuse is. Reflect, I understand as a
Diffuse dağılması abi, dağılması.
the
Eşyaların
also
dağılması.
the word value was taught to me by Rodrigo on stream the other day. I think like
What do you
Rodrigo trying to teach me how to color on stream really made me feel like, oh wow, I'm an idiot, and I got like humbled big time when I realized I don't know what value means. It's
So
just
wait, for 2 days straight, the people are trying to teach you to color?
yeah. First Rodrigo tried it, and then yesterday I asked Ada. She does my tattoos, and she showed me some stuff.
Okay, put an arc on it. The bottom part, put an arc on it.
Put a bird on it.
The other way, the other way, the other way. Arc the other way.
I don't understand.
better.
Arc on it.
So,
Put an
so
arc
you
on
are
it.
arcing to the bottom side. No, you shit. No. Yes, 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 that way, that way.
Merhaba yeğenin amakçı nedir laughing face.
What's happening?
Hello. I'm trying to shade this lettuce.
Indeed.
That's my goal. Okay, see,
Nice.
it's working, but my one issue with this is this smudging thing keeps making everything
Took
too
the
light.
words right out my mouth.
And don't smudge.
Then I go back to adding it, and then adding it goes like, this is
The
too
brush
much.
you are
Needs-
using is so different than the smudge you are using. That's why they both stand out too much. Like it looks bad. You just gotta use a little brush-like brush, not a pencil brush.
Brush
A
like brush. Here we go. Here's our list, guys. We gotta pick a brush like
Those
brush.
are just.
There's one that's
those are
called
pencil
pastel.
brushes.
What about charcoal? No.
It's still
Chalk?
pencil. Where are the brushes?
The chiseler. Is this rough nibbly neat?
Where are the brushes? This is a pencil
Saab
tool.
just
Are there no
picked the
brush tools?
correct brush already.
Craft.
This is a tool in pen. This is a pencil. The name of the tool is pencil.
No,
Are they
it's
tools
not
like
back. This
brush?
is not how it works. This is a stupid way of working. They put
It
these
says
three buttons here.
subtool.
They put these three
Uh-huh.
buttons here that says like pencil, brush, and pen or whatever. But when you install brush packs, you have to just chuck everything in one. And I can take all of
Fuck the
these
brush
here.
packs. Let's look at the default brushes.
I can just take this and put it in here, and it will be a brush.
Thanks for
Do you know what I
the
mean?
follow, Douglas
So it doesn't
Blair.
matter. Do you want these
So you don't
ones?
have a brush tool.
No, I probably have. I just is this the one you want?
No, that's air. That's a spray.
Let's just go.
Oh, take oil paint. Oil paint. I see some paint. Oil paint stuff.
Good. Is this good? I hate it.
I guess. Yeah. Let's try that.
It's
Or
so
try
like the edges
oil
are so
paint. Let's
clean.
try the oil paint
Oil,
Try
oil
oil
paint,
paint.
oil paint, oil
Just-
paint.
down there. Yep. Yep. Let's go with this one. Go.
We're going with this one, guys. Decided,
Yeah.
but it's completely black, and I want to paint black.
Just gonna draw more, I guess.
Okay. You know what? This
I
is
don't see the art. Yeah.
see. This
That's
is
the hippo thing from yesterday.
hippo thing. Oh yeah, on the side there's on the other screen there's a hippo thing. But you see, guys, this is what you should do. Just never be ashamed of what a fuck up you are, and just like own it. Say to the world, I suck at this, and then you can learn. But fucking removed everything again back.
Yeah, because you blended it. What do you mean, Sarah?
I
Come on.
want this
Don't do
super
that.
sharp black thing to dissolve into this, but I do this and it becomes like a different
I
color.
suck at life.
I just want it
Mhm.
to smoothly
I
transition
don't
over.
know how the tool
People know
works
pretty
mathematically,
quickly
so don't
without
use
me
the tool if
telling
it's
them.
making things that you don't want it to do. Just get a lighter color and blend it with the brush.
Oh, so no smudge tool.
Yes.
Lighter color. Does nothing. Oh, does something? I can barely see if I'm painting.
Let's make the brush a little bigger, yes. Okay, see, you did a good gradient there.
I don't like it still.
Oh, that's like your problem, man. I think it looks nice. See?
Progress, thank God. Okay. Why is this different color? Okay. Oh. Everyone calm down. We're proceeding. Now Dark, are you ready for this bit? This is gonna be a bit tougher. Are you ready?
Sure. I
Back?
found this
What did you
for
find?
you. I think it's free.
Is it a course for me to watch?
The brush, no, the brush I'm using is for Clipstudio apparently.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did you send
no,
it?
No. Stop what? Yeah, I did. Stop what you're doing. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get rid of that like annoying lasso feeling. Because I know I want the inside of the mouth to be dark, but I don't like that lassoed. This is lassoed, see?
Okay.
Kind of feeling.
Yeah, I see. And don't put the dark there. You put light there. So like, don't do what you're doing on every side. Do it on one side where it's gonna be dark. I think the left side is supposed to be dark and the right side is supposed to get more light.
So
So
should I
if you
just
don't want
use the
that
brush to
lasso
erase it,
feeling-
maybe?
I think so. Yeah. Put white light on the like the et column on the right side of the mount. I don't know the English word for it. Not the left side because the light is coming from the left side, right?
It's coming
And
from the
that
top.
side
Look
of-
at where the light is.
Oh, okay. But still, I think the right side would be light and the left side would be darker because you see the bottom part of the left side more. and you don't see the bottom part of the right side. The right side gets the light completely.
So what do I do? What do you want me to do?
I put that darker shade that you do on the left side of the mount, and put a light white line on the right side of the mount. Et kalınlığı.
I know what et kalınlığı means. I don't
Yeah,
understand
just
anything
do that.
else you say. You said that to
Okay,
take this.
never mind.
No, like take this, and you're saying to make this part darker. Where is
No,
it?
I've been saying to make the left side. Okay. okay,
Is
just
this
give
what
it
you
a-
mean? See, they're going to left. It's getting lighter.
No, it's not what I mean, but I'm tired of explaining it. I can't explain it apparently. So I'm just gonna stop.
What do you want me to do? How do I do the et kalınlığı here?
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna speak in Turkish because apparently I can't explain it well in English. Hacı, ışık yukarıdan
You were
geliyor. Sol
breaking him.
taraftaki ağzın sol tarafının altını görüyoruz. Altını gördüğümüz için koyu kısmı görüyoruz demek oluyor bu. Çünkü yukarıdan geliyor ışık. Sol taraftaki ağzın altını görebiliyoruz. Ama sağ taraftaki ağız duruş açısından vertical olarak direkt ışığa baktığı için
Ya
açık
problem
renklerde
nedir Berk
patlayacak.
biliyor musun? Sen
Et
anlatırken
kalınlığı oraya beyaz ışık.
Sen
Ekran
bahsettiğin areaları aynı yere baktığımızı düşünmüyorum. Sen sol taraftaki ağız diyorsun. Sol taraftaki ağız deyince ben şuraya
Değişmiyor
bakıyorum.
ki.
Şuraya
Ağzın sol
bakıyorum
tarafı.
ben.
Tamam, ben orayı diyorum zaten. Ağzın sol tarafı orası.
Ya bir screenshot alıp üzerine çizsene. Snip at bir tane, snipten üzerine çiz. Gerizekalı gibi
Bekle.
hissediyorum ya.
Selam.
Selam Can.
Oo.
You arrived at the perfect time. Where I'm just fucking losing my mind. Ada wants me
This
to
stream
send her
next-
the letters. Wait, I'm gonna send her the letters. She's gonna do a pass over it, I think.
I sent you the file by the way.
Cool, I'm gonna check it in a second. I just need to find where the fuck this layer is that has that weird thing. And I just lost all my layers right now, probably. No. John, have you been watching the stream?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Let me watch.
No, it's just me trying to shade, learn how to shade for the 86th billionth time and just not fucking getting it.
What?
Get it now. Get it.
Yeah.
Get it. Get it for free. Get it. Why are you fucking with my fucking... No, just download it, yes. Clipstudio paint brushes. I think I just go to one of these things and drag and drop it in this. MB Legendary Line Art. Is this the one you
Yes,
sent me?
that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I'm using. So I have exaggerated a lot just to show what I mean.
Did you send something?
No, I'm gonna send it, but I have exaggerated a lot. This is about how it should look, basically, I think.
See, if you look at the previous conversations in this live chat, it has my friend painting the skull and trying to explain to me how he thinks about it. Okay, Ada wrote a bunch of stuff.
Oh, finally, I was watching your stream and I also hear the music.
Is it too loud?
No, it's just me. Like, w- right now when you watch stream, it's you also gain all the sound.
Oh yeah, you can just watch my screen share. So this is
Yeah.
like a great reference. I think this is what I want to be able to do.
What are you doing and
I'm
what?
trying to shade. Did you just wake up, John? Are you okay?
No, actually I'm a bit tired because like my friends coming to be like 3 days streak and this is the third day and I'm a bit tired.
Of having friendships.
Yeah, because every day someone's coming and
Yeah, I
Somebody's
know the
shuffling.
feeling, bro. I'm hungover too.
yeah.
John, are you free tomorrow? Can I come?
Yeah, sure, of course. Don't worry. You're
Yeah.
always
Thanks.
welcome.
He
And
is
yeah, I
gonna
can't
see
say no
this.
to people.
John is chat invited too.
Yeah, John is in. John is back, guys. You get a John. For every comment, for every 100 comments, you get a John. For every 200 comments, John leaves.
Nice. I can do that.
So, Berk, can you see my screen?
Just gonna send you what I drew and then gonna come back to your screen basically. Okay, so let me get a screenshot of this and then send it to you. Sarp. Screenshot. This. Put it down like that. And yep, okay, I see your screen now.
Isn't this like this is what I want to do?
Nice.
So the first part is what I'm trying to figure out. This is the Terminator line thing that she's talking about.
Mhm.
So I wanna first be able to put this line in a way that like see this without any shading, just that line being there. It always gives the feeling of 3D.
Because it's the shape. The shape allows it. It is a very complex shape. You are just trying to shade a fucking box. That's why it doesn't work this way.
But so actually, if you look at my letters, there is a lot of like ins and outs. There's the teeth.
Yeah, and
There's
I
the
shown
eyes.
you that. Check my screenshot.
First of all,
Ah, I
Where-
see.
where are you getting the lights?
I drew the actual light on top of him, John. Let me introduce you to the light. Our Lord and Savior, the great Houdini.
Okay.
There you go. That's the light, and it does this when it hits it. We found out where it hits directly, and it dissolved from that point. So we got to this point. This is how far we've gotten.
I think it's more like a cylindrical thing. Right now, it's
Yes.
more what I call sphere kind of thing you're grading.
Yeah, we kind of because I put the grids like this, it's more spherical. I know a lattice wouldn't be exactly spherical, but you can see from the grids it's always like a
Yeah,
chunky meat.
you can make grid like I don't know, like the middle stripe can be the lightest one, and it's like gradient to the sides. Maybe.
What?
Do you think?
I don't. I just understood what Berk meant. I'm gonna do that really quickly
Okay.
before I forget.
Alright.
And I'll go back to the deciphering what you're talking about. Which, John, please don't get frustrated. On
No,
the
no.
stream today, it's been very hard for anyone to explain to me anything. I'm a fucking idiot. Honestly, like
I'm gonna.
we keep finding like more things I don't know. See, okay, another thing that happened here that I wanted to do that I fucked it up. I wanted to have the light and the dark in different layers because Ada showed me this thing yesterday where she just did shadows in one layer, and there was a multiply layer, and then she opened another layer that was an add layer, and she just added the lights in that layer, and it was so clearly distinct, and she could like change the values like so
Okay,
easily.
I know how to do that.
Okay, tell me how to do that.
You can do either. Okay, I've sent you my magnum opus about coloring a box. This is my best one. But what you do is you create a layer and then basically just change the layer style to color dodge or like screen.
What? So I make a layer.
I don't know. Wait. I don't know if it works with grayscale. I know it works with colors, but with grayscale, I think you just need to, change the values of the color and drop on it, basically. Oh, dude, Dave Greco. You know Dave Greco, right?
Maybe.
Dave Greco, dude, he's doing what you are doing right now. He always colors in grayscale and then changes it to color.
Dave Grego.
Yeah, Greco.
Greco.
That's his whole thing. He draws on grayscale and then just adds color somehow.
Is this fog?
We don't know what it is. It's the epidemic sounds, man. Oh, I feel like I'm so close. If we could just fucking break in, guys. I feel like I'm gonna have like a artistic explosion where all my illustrations are gonna change, all my life drawings gonna change. We're just like stuck at this like metal wall, and we just.
The second video shows the grayscale to color one, I think. But this is like
This is also cool
how
that
this
he
works,
started with just the values, or the like. He just started with the dark colors, and now he's doing the detail on top of it. When he first sketched it, was there a face here? No, he doesn't even start with the face. He just starts with the basic amount of
Yeah,
space
he
it's
is.
gonna occupy.
He's not using strokes.
Yeah. And then he starts using the strokes. See, now it's strokes.
I think if you check one of his new videos, I think he still changed his style a little bit. Like he's not doing it this way.
But you can learn from him like how he turned grayscale to color and which way.
So there's already I think they're bots, Jay. Also, I don't know why, but the speed chest stopped again, so I don't hear you guys. I'll refresh it. There's already so much light value in this base thing he put, and then he's gonna put another layer to do the light in. But there's already so much like difference in color. Like if I did this, the whole inside the silhouette would be one matte color. He has like stuff to build upon.
I guess, like as Bart mentioned, like they're making the lights with overlay and the shadows with multiply.
This guy, I think, just draws the lighter colors. I think. Oh no, wait, he's doing overlay. Yeah, just like John mentioned. This guy's doing
Wait,
overlay too, so
something
he
is
gets the layer.
happening. They're right. I think I just got raided. Oh my god, so many people are gonna like watch me fail at this fucking thing.
So many PPL join.
Yeah, look at all this PPL. What happened? Did someone raided me? Anywho,
Okay, Sarp, he's doing overlay layer, like for the lighter colors, basically.
but he has no. It says
Wait,
normal
I
layer.
don't think it's a
It
ray.
was overlay a moment ago. He's not doing it now.
Okay, so how can I?
I think they were just trickling in.
So how would I?
First of all, like figure out the shape and
I did figure out the
Yeah.
shape. There's the shape, man. That's our shape.
No, that's not what John means. That remember the screenshot that I sent you? It shows the shapes like in dimensions, like the light parts, the dark parts. You just gotta figure that out. Like the lips have their own dimension, and the eye sockets have their own
Okay,
dimension.
so the same grid but on more detailed on every little part.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I can do that. Cool. So I think this grid is kind of helping me, but I'm gonna remove it and do like a very very small version of this. So I'm gonna pick red. I'm gonna pick my
I'm back.
pencil.
Wait, you mean I have to actually practice consistently to learn art?
Well, that seems
But
to
I
be.
need to know it now. I
Exactly.
wasted so
Have
many
you
years.
managed to get the brush, by the way? Is it working?
Yes, I chucked it in somewhere here.
And for
Where is it?
like, yeah, coloring, use more smooth brush.
I don't know where the fuck I put Berg's brush. This is so stupid. Okay, inside pencil I'm gonna put, where was it again? Cool. So is this is more like I'm trying to just draw a grid right now. I want like very strong just one color thing without any alpha texture or anything. Because I just want to draw
Alpha
lines. Yeah, but I don't want textures. Like, see, there's textures at the edge of it.
Sigma textures are better.
Yeah, fuck off, Berk. Oh, that I understand the joke you're making now. Cool. Okay, that joke is allowed. Okay. All right, so this is how detailed I'm gonna go with this, right? This is the lip, and it curves in like this way.
Yes.
And this is the teeth. The teeth is almost like, yeah, it's not much to think about. Immediately, which makes me think, is there an easier way to do this?
No, because
Yeah,
it's a very
not-
reflective surface.
Drawing.
And you
grid.
just fucked up the shape, I think.
What?
Is it so? So you drew it like the rightmost teeth are very like indenting to the inside of the mouth. The way you drew it,
Why it's not indenting into the mouth?
like the right side. It's because they are shorter. It means that they are going back into the mouth, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah.
The future.
But then, okay. Well,
You didn't like it, Berk.
no, because it goes up into the mouth, and the left teeth are coming towards us still, and the mouth shape doesn't fit with how it's going, basically.
You want me to draw it like this? Because it's like that now.
No, I want to see the bottom side of it if it's going like this, and the right side of the teeth should go downwards, not upwards.
But now this like shading stuff is fucking up with my own drawing
But that's how you
choices.
shade. If the shapes are not correct, the shading is gonna mess up.
But no.
I lost the pencil again.
Sarp,
Yes.
I like your will.
Thank you, John. I like your will
I
too.
I probably just go with that.
I'm trying, like, half of my life, honestly, for the last 15 years has been trying to
Positive
satisfy Berk.
reinforcement.
So, are you happy, my lord? Is this what you
I'm
wanted?
not.
No?
If that's the best you can do, I have to.
Oh, fucking, you suck a dick. But this is what you were talking about, right, Berk? Did I misunderstand what you were saying?
Like, I just want proper teeth there, man. Like, how it would look on a skull, basically.
So you want me to like do the main teeth and like go over like up on the top with this thing? I'm not doing that.
Don't.
What I want is this. I'll send you a screenshot.
But yeah, I understand you, but you can just fake it not to draw too many teeth.
Oh my god.
Those black things are hands, right? The
Yeah.
arm and the hand.
Man, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm on a quest now. I'm not even gonna do Zach right now, okay?
You-
Today's daily
you-
prompt became this. And I was supposed to go out and meet a friend today at 6. If at 6, if I still didn't learn how to shade, I'm not going. Today is the day. I had enough. Fucking 33
And-
years of shame regarding not being able to do shading. It ends today.
Sarp,
Yes.
the right time could be a
Like here.
little longer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna okay.
Something like that.
That's a
Okay.
that's a cartoon nonsense stick
Yeah,
arms.
yeah.
You know, it's fine. Although now you said it, I can't unsee it. So thank you, John. Fuck. God damn it! It's
Yeah,
gonna
but-
push into the lip, and I'm gonna have to change all these parts now. Oh, you guys
No,
are all
you can-
fucking assholes. Honestly. Ah, here's his shoulder. Happy like pushes up like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't mind the.
like, ooh, yeah,
the-
baby. Yeah, that
No,
shoulder,
no,
like.
I don't mind the shoulder, but the leg is a bit annoying. Yeah. Because the
Okay.
left one is shorter, that's why.
This is what it likes to be a
think
supervisor,
you
you know,
guys
like
are
you're
gonna-
controlling the detail of everything while you do nothing. You know, you just fucking tell me to
Exactly.
do shit over and over again. And yeah, you're right. But like, you wouldn't do it, would you? You would just let it go.
Yeah, I am.
Can you
That's
check
why
what I said?
I'm not asking.
You
I think
literally
you'll
just did.
agree- So check what I sent, and you will agree that this would look so much better with shading. Like,
That's why they paid the big bucks.
Yeah, that's where they paid the big bucks indeed. Bak, you're not using the
sent you-
please
I sent
use the
you.
stream chat.
it's
This
harder. It's harder.
it's not because now you're excluding John. It's not nice. We're all also
Yeah.
also it's gonna be very cool in the future when like other people come and join the stream. They're gonna see what Berk was talking about. You know, it's like a little
Okay.
history.
Fine,
There you go.
I sent it. I sent it.
I hate it because it goes like both of them goes in. I think it needs to have an angle because his face isn't straight. Because you also put the tongue in the middle. You made his whole mouth facing us directly
I
towards
just
the
wanted
camera.
to show you how dimensions would help you with your shading. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Having a bottom side of the teeth and inside. I'm not trying to make it proper. I'm just telling you how it would look better.
But didn't
with
I do
shading.
that? I did the bottom side. This is the bottom side.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he has teeth that's just in front of his mouth, not inside.
Why are you thinking that?
Like,
This
it's
is
not-
this
it's
is
not
on
a di-
top.
It's not a. Yeah, but it's not going deep inside. It just looks very one-dimensional.
Oh, it looks flat.
doesn't-
Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
I mean, it curves at the end here.
Yeah, but not enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, then because his mouth shape is unrealistic. Because normally, if this is your skull and this is where your teeth are, your lip would be like stretching over this part. But because I'm drawing like animated expressive shapes, I'm like
No, I
going
know, I know.
over the thing. So it would make it start to look like a weird. What's that? Beavis and Bobhead drawings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like clash of two
I don't
designs.
expect you to make a proper like teeth. I'm just like, it would be better if it had more dimension, basically.
I'm gonna say as a design choice, I like the flat look better, and I know that's gonna hurt me in the shading, but I don't want. I think it would look gross if this was like okay. So I did it
Don't-
wrong. I know. I
Yeah.
did it wrong. So it's if you could see this like whole depth, and that you could see like this is following like an anatomy, and this is like the bottom part, and it curves underneath, and then you have a hey kind of head here, and this just looks like fucking freaky, man. Like this looks like like I'm a fucking demon. Look at how my teeth are like properly curving in, even though my
I don't know,
lips
man. Like
don't.
even the emoji movie had proper teeth structure.
Oh yeah, because that looked great to see full teeth inside.
The
This
movie
is
wasn't good, but the model
Okay.
wasn't that bad.
let me show you what you're talking about. This is this is like basically like back what
Really?
you're talking
Dude,
about, and
dude,
it's like
you're
so
right.
fucking.
No. Dude, you are right. Just check emoji movie. The teeth are exactly the same as you are doing it. I was wrong.
Yes, so this is they're doing a flat thing.
Yeah. True.
They're trying to match the comic 2D flat look more than this. Because it would just look eerie and creepy.
Yeah.
I guess.
I also think to put
So don't
teeth
put
on.
individual teeth there. Yeah, just put a white line on.
But we're trying
Oh.
to get the shading in, so maybe I will just do the individual teeth feeling with the shading.
Yeah, you can do it.
But then why don't you do okay, that's just me pushing.
Everyone's a dick. We have a little update. Oh, okay, she drew on top of the thing. Oh my god, there you go. I don't know what Terminator. Oh, so these are all the Terminator lines. So it's darker. Okay, so I have, if I was to break this down, shadows. That's the highlight hitting, and then
Yeah.
in between, that's where the Terminator line is.
Who
So-
did this?
Ada, my tattoo artist, did it.
Nice.
She's too good.
But I'm trying to understand now.
To what?
So can you see my magnifying glass thing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand if this like part that's shadow, is it the same
Yeah.
value as the Terminator line thing? Is this the same color I'm putting in there and there? And also
I
like
don't
which
think-
part of it dissolves?
The that's one
Brown.
is Terminator, and the bottom one should be, I guess, the like the.
She named the
darkest
bottom one
part.
shadow. She talks about ambient
Yeah.
occlusion a lot. I think these are
Yeah.
like ambient occlusion shadows. Because there is like another surface right next to it, so it just makes those darker.
Yeah,
Regardless of
blue
where the
lines
light is
are
coming.
the darkest shadows. The red lines are the lightest light hits, basically.
Okay. Okay, so if I was drawing this. Okay, so this is what I want to understand. I don't know if Ada is watching this right now, but so this is our guy, right? And we established this is closer to the ground, so we have like ambient occlusion here. And then we have like some light hitting here. And this part is the Terminator line. So this is gonna be the thickest. Or like, I don't exactly know if this is as dark
No,
as...
that means that's
No.
that's the start of the shadow.
Okay, so when this is the start of the shadow, so I'm basically drawing this part. So now I'm trying to
Hello,
figure
I am
out...
a random person.
Hello, Rio Cruz. Nice to meet you, random person. So like these are the things that's going this way, and I'm thinking, is it gonna start like darker and get like lighter towards here, or is it?
Yeah.
No,
Is-
jump. The Sarp is trying to understand, like, Sarp, okay, that Terminator line just basically means the start of the shadow and the color change from the other side to this side. It doesn't mean that it gets darker to light, it just means that the shadow starts there and there's a color difference between that part of the color
Yeah,
value
so
and
like,
the other part of
this
the color
is
value.
this is value
It
number
doesn't
one.
simply mean
Well, this is value number A, okay, not a number, and this is value number B, and then this is the transition. and I'm trying to
That's what
figure
I'm
out.
trying to tell you. There is not exact transition there because, as you can see, the way she drew, some of the parts of the Terminator line's values are different
Hey,
from the other
Rue.
parts because the
Sarp
light
is
hits
being
different in
taught
other
at the
parts of the
moment.
body. Like the one that you drew is just basically A to B. It's not always like that.
I see. But then, okay, then the
Okay.
decision-making process, it's even more difficult for me now because you're basically saying that this line isn't all the same
why
line.
is it
Some
fucking
part is like tints.
years of
Hello, Rio Cruz. We're stressing the fuck out of my friends with my inability to learn. So basically, this is like a line drawing, and then this part of the line I might want it darker, let's say, and that's what Berk is saying, that this line is not the same weight all the way through. So parts of it is gonna
Yeah.
be thicker, like,
Because it's
or
a
darker.
three-dimensional space, the light would hit every part of this differently, and it wouldn't be the same color.
And like
But-
when you
But when I
see
look
this
at
one,
this, look,
yeah,
hold on.
go from this one.
Oh no, this doesn't work. I have to use this one. So, what I see in this, clearly, there is something like this here, and like she made this part darker, right?
Is it really that
Yeah.
clearly?
No, I
When
know
you
it's
check
not
it
that
out?
clearly. That's why I removed it,
Yeah.
Berk. But if I squint my eyes, if I squint my
Yeah.
eyes, this light, this dark is what I see.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm trying to all the decision making process in here, because they're not the same amount of value. I don't know what to put there. I can't decide. Like, I don't know why this part is a little
I-
bit lighter and this
I
part
guess
is a little bit darker.
the easiest answer and the most obvious one is just you keep doing shading, and at one point it just clicks. You just gotta look at the other people's shadings, other people's work,
Back
and
copped
then
out.
try to imitate them.
Berk
and then
just
you
dropped the mic.
You get to learn how to do it. Eventually, you just don't learn it instantly.
And Sarp.
Yep. Yeah.
Like
Skill issue. Again, Berk.
in the bottom part, it's a bit darker. In the side, it's a bit lighter
But-
because of
Just be
Uh,
better.
the body part is lesser in the bottom part, and in the sideway it's going from the back. That's why it's more lighter, I guess. Did you understand? Like
Kind
or
of,
Can you
but
see it?
I can see this. I can see this. I can see
Yeah,
this, and
that
then
one is-
there's a
yeah.
little hop here, and the
Yeah.
hop is there. Why can't I zoom into this? It's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck. How do you move? Space? God damn! Are you
Oh,
kidding?
bitch, get out the way. Get out the way.
So I see a little hop here, and I'm trying to figure out now why I can't see the hop. Oh my god, just move! I hate
Just
this.
fucking paste it to Clipstudio, man. Why are you even trying to use the snipping tool to paint?
I don't know.
Because he's
It's
lazy.
already
Yeah.
copied, no? Like when you take a screenshot, it's already in your clipboard. You just paste it to Clipstudio. Should work.
Maybe it's not right now. Oh yeah, it's worked. Yay.
Cool. So I can see a little hop here, and I'm trying to figure out now why I can't feel that hop so well. Is it because there's a light here?
Yeah, and also it's not super hoppy as what I say. Like it's
But here
Got
it's
some bump,
darker.
but-
I can kind of
Yeah,
feel there's a
it is.
pinch here. Like, I'm doing it too exaggerated, but
that's why it's not that dense. I guess it's
It's what
Curve.
we're doing with the lips. Yeah. If you just draw the curves the way that you did draw the lips, I think you would understand more easily where to put the shadows and where to put the
Yeah.
light in.
that's it.
I don't.
Good job.
I don't understand it. Because if I don't see the blocks in this,
What do you mean you don't understand it? There's a 3D shape there, and the bottom part is darker than the upper part.
So this is dark. This is, but they're not again all the same value. And I don't know if again if I was doing this again, my question would be like, is this part darker or is this part darker? I know this part is light, this is light, but we're talking here, right? I'm talking about the all this part, all this shape in the red. Is
Okay,
this
Art
part
is trying to
darker or
learn
is this
how
part
the ray
darker?
tracing technology works, so he can use that same technology in his drawings. It's just AI learning, man. They just keep doing it and they learn it eventually. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I agree with
John,
Berk
there is no easy
that-
way. Don't.
no,
Don't let
I'm
Art think of it.
agree with you. Like, you need to draw it, and like if you divide it like just light and the dark parts, then you can go deep dive into the dark parts that where it's got shaded. And
That's another
also-
conversation. That's another great thing you mentioned, John, and I think that's another thing that I really need. It's the workflow. You know, do I start with just like, okay, like I know this part is dark,
Yeah.
this part is light. Do I just fill one color in and then think about the other
But
stuff?
I know you are getting annoyed by this, but I'm 100% sure this is the answer. If you shade 100 times, I think you will end up knowing which way works for you. You know, you just try different shading methods, and then you come up with things that you
I-
feel okay
yeah,
with.
I'm just select the dark sides with the lasso tool, like for my workflow. I select the darker parts, as we mentioned, with the lasso tool down, colored it all black, then lower the transition a bit, like transparency a bit, and also I'll paint the lighter ones with just white and lower the transparency a bit to get the feeling of the dimension. Then if I need more details
But
on
okay,
parts,
again, if I was trying to do this, so you're basically saying that you would lasso tool the. Can you see my?
yeah,
You would lasso tool this part, right?
yes, exactly.
And that's what you do in your colorings as well, sir. Basically.
I know. So you were saying you would just basically.
Just paste it in Clipstudio. Paste it in Clipstudio.
I press Ctrl C again instead of Ctrl V. Okay, there you go. So I'm drawing this, right? So I don't even
Yeah.
know if I put a line there. My brain is confused again. I'm just gonna do the outline.
Exactly.
See, I don't know if I do this. I guess I don't.
Like I
Yeah,
do.
You do if you want to show the, you know, it's a different part of the body, yeah.
And yeah, these parts. You don't need, yeah, for
Those are not the same value colors. You
Yeah,
put the line
but
there
in-
because they're different.
But so I'm thinking, am I not gonna start with a bigger shape like this and then go in and make this part
Yeah.
darker?
You are making it like a silhouette. You are thinking of it as a silhouette. It's not a silhouette. You can think of the body parts as different shapes and think of it like that, not as one
But
thing. you know?
isn't that the next stage of it? Back is what. Ah!
Yeah.
Well, you don't start with a shape like a human body if that's what you think. If it's too like advanced, you don't start with a human body.
Let me try to show you what I am doing, and yeah, and
Can I
Cool.
get
It's,
a
just,
live
it's like
class
animating
like
with
this
a
too?
ball. You know, you gotta start somewhere, and everybody agrees that it's a ball with animation. You know, you don't start animating Spider-Man right away. To
I mean,
learn
I'm
Spider-
trying
you
to
can
make a
start- you
tutorial
can
so
start.
people can immediately start with Spider-Man because I get the pain of having to do balls. But Berg,
But
just
don't you agree balls help you?
yes,
Like the
Berg,
learn
balls
basic
help
stuff?
me. I know it does. Bouncing
Oh.
balls are great, and in my free time, I should be spending it doing spheres, and that should be the most important thing, guys. If you want to
Balls
learn
are
shading,
great.
start a paper and do like 100 sphere balls, and always shade it. Put the light in different
Balls
directions.
help
Try
solve.
cubes, try cylinder shapes. Try to put them on top of each other and always move your lights, and at least do like 250 these drawings. Great. I'm not gonna do it. Because like
No,
my
dude.
brain runs on fucking dopamine, and I look at this body and I'm like excited and like I want to keep
Yeah, but
doing it, and I'm
I know,
okay
I know,
to
I know what
spend
you're doing,
I,
but
I'm I'm okay
the
to spend
questions you
100
ask, the
fucking hours
answers
on
you
this not
expect.
learning this more than like spending 1 hour learning it. That's
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you don't, like, if you just want to do this, just do this. Don't ask stupid questions, you motherfucker. Just draw, shade, learn. The questions you ask are
Are
answered
you
with basic
saying
things, but you
balls
don't
are
want to do
not
those
cool?
things. So just do shading then.
Yeah,
You know?
but he know in a
I-
bit how to do it, but he also tried to figure out to
Yeah, that's
easier.
what I mean. He's asking basic questions that can be easily answered with doing basic shading stuff, but he doesn't want to do that, so just shade, you know? That's the best thing he can do next.
Yeah, also trying to figure out how to
No, I
make
just want to
more.
fuck with Sarp. I just want to be angry at him. If I were there, I would just slap him a little, you know?
Can you just lower transparency a bit, Sarp, of the red,
I'll look so much better.
okay, so
and then
how
you can define the harder ones, like the darker tones, and also like after figuring out the strokes, generally for shading use softer brush. It's make it more.
is this not soft
like-
enough?
I can see it. But maybe.
But why do I keep losing Bark's pen and the oil painting pen? Would they keep disappearing? We got sent a clip. Guys, if you want to learn shading, start a paper and do like try to put them on top of each other and always move your lights, and at least do like 250 these drawings. Great, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Fuck. So where is the oil painting brush that Berk had found for me? Oil painting. Was it this? Oh, I'm locked in another.
Issue. But don't worry, just pick one with the soft thing. It's oil.
Sarp, don't you have like insane brushes for Clipstudio?
I have, and I showed you all of them, and you were like, "These are all wrong." I showed you like a full stack of like so many, and you were like wrong, and then we just skipped past it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because
sorry,
you
sorry.
you were saying that I have to switch this, and I was trying to explain to you these don't mean anything in Clipstudio.
Yeah, I understood. I understood.
They're just like shortcuts. Maybe there's some really good ones here. I don't know. Is this good for shading?
I think so. It can work. Yeah.
Yeah, that can be better. Like as you see, when you draw it over, it's become darker and darker. Also, it's
Well,
a way of easily. You have the control of the grade.
When I'm using the kind of brush I'm using now.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you things.
I wish
She
Ada
sent
was
more.
on this call and help you with this stuff. I think she'll be more than qualified.
Yeah,
to do it,
Yeah, sure. Because we actually, I also don't know that much. I just
This is pretty cool.
It is, yeah.
What changed? It's just there's a higher contrast.
Yeah.
And see again, if I look at the eyes, it's so dark here.
Yeah, because its eyes are reflective. It's reflecting
Okay, the more
the
reflective, the
bounce.
more clear the line is.
This makes me nervous if I ever decide to learn this.
Jay, honestly, this video should make you nervous, but honestly, it's not this complicated. I have that thing of like, if I had this as a kid when I was growing up a few times, I couldn't tell the time, and then people's reaction was like, "You can't fucking tell the time. You can't read time. Are you a fucking idiot?" And every time somebody asked me time, I was like, and I had that. I just couldn't fucking. My brain shut down, and I think
Yeah,
I
I
have the
also
same
quite
thing with
shallow.
shading. That's I keep like my brain tells me you're bad at shading. You don't get shading. You don't understand shading, and you guys explain it to me. It makes sense, and I watch videos make sense, and I put my pencil to it, and it's like, I understand the
Huzzah,
main
what's the
idea.
You
time
can
right
clearly
now?
see you got so much better towards the last year because you were doing so much more shading, like coloring at least. It's the same shit.
I'm still like one thing I learned with coloring is this. I do this color, and I take the darker version of that color, and I do it like this, and then I take a lighter color, and I put it here for the highlights.
Yeah.
This has been the exact same thing I've done with zero improvement for fucking 20 years. Then Berk came along,
Yeah.
and Berk said like, hey, this layer where you put the highlight in, if you go to this thing and make it into color dodge. Oh no,
Oh
what?
yeah.
You did it like a different color dodge brush. You go on top of everything, and you take a smooth brush, and then see, I need like explanations like this that's like simple that I can remember, because Berk showed me this and I know this now. Is this? Why can't I draw anything because I'm in a
Anything can work. Anything can work. It's okay. It's okay.
color dodge? This color. I don't know why it doesn't work now, but
Well,
It's a beautiful red light.
had to.
Just hitting it. I think it looks good. Yeah.
Berk just like canceling just. Oh no, because we also lowered the opacity so much, and you also always made me pick a color that's in like a bit yellowish hue, and then the opacity has to be low, and then you go like that, yeah. But I don't know, when I was doing the second time drawings, the lights started to blow out. Do you know the thing that I'm talking about, Berk? Like when I was doing these
don't know.
drawings, maybe the other ones are better for it actually. This is the thing that you taught me, it helped me so much. Yeah, like look at, I would do the same lasso thing on Zach's highlights, and then the color dodge thing, you can see there's so much gradient in his hair. And it just immediately made everything like shine so bright, and it made it pop out so much. And that was good. That was like the second thing I learned from like 25 years of fucking digitally drawing. These are like the two steps I've taken so far. And I can't recreate the first step that Berk showed. So wait, hold on. I just want to go back to what I was trying to talk about this. And I wanted to talk about, if this is how I would start, what would be the next step to do in this would be. So it wouldn't be to lasso what I just showed essentially. It wouldn't be to lasso it. You would like draw it. If you, the person who drew this, how would he approach it, or she, is what I'm asking.
I think
But
this is it
for
me. I
this
gotta go.
kind of, yeah, go ahead.
Berk, are you burned out?
Bye. Bye.
Are you leaving?
I am leaving. Yes.
Okay. Goodbye, Berk. Thank you for coming. Thank you for
Yeah.
trying. Thank you for trying so hard to like.
I'll come back in a couple of hours to see your
Bye,
progress,
Bob.
basically.
I'll be at the same. It's not Bark. It's Berk. It's with an E.
Bye, Berk.
I'll probably still be in the exact same spot that you left with like zero improvement.
Bye.
This is so good. So I don't want to share the thing on stream, but I said.
And yeah, so for this drawing, I guess it's not even make the strokes. It just start with shading. That's why it's kind of different thing.
But if you look at the image she sent, I think this is the process they took to do it, right?
Oh yeah,
So
I
I guess
understand.
it
Yeah,
starts always with the Terminator line.
yeah, in the left one, yeah. And yeah, like the lassoing tool in the second part, like the second drawing. You put the whole dark and the whole white,
I think
and later on
I need to
you
not use the lasso. I think lasso is fucking up the way I think, or something. I don't know.
I don't think like the Terminator ring thing you're making with your own mind, like with the lasso.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean.
You give that decision at that time, like the shape.
Yeah.
And later on you just like, I guess for improving that, giving more dimension to the parts, the body parts.
I'm trying to do that now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be like, oh, this part like stretches out here, and this part stretches out like that. So it's not just you know, there's information here. It's not that simple of a shape, or it should be kind of that simple of a shape by the end of it.
I'm also try to
Humble.
tolerating right.
How is this stream for you guys? Are you enjoying me losing my fucking shit? Is this more entertaining than me being able to finish animations? Oh, she sent a time lapse. So I can see. Okay, John, this is the time lapse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking out.
It's nice to see after seeing you breeze through everything else.
Great. You know what? I'm gonna download this and we're gonna look at this in RV because I wanna like stop it and fiddle with it.
I like to see people suffering popcorn. JK Irish J Hart.
So she starts with what? Just values? Oh, she's not even like doing it like one by one. So she did like a gradient thing and then she jumped to doing shadows on the bottom and then jumped back to doing a gradient. Oh, this is too complex for me. See, again, like she goes to a different parts, does a bit shading there and stops it, comes back down. See, for the eyes, she starts with the Terminator line.
Like she started giving them darkers. Right.
She lassos, oh no, she draws the corners and then she drops it in and then refines the edges of the thing. It feels like she's putting things in and trying to see if she likes it, and then she either commits or like moves to a different part. And Terminator. Now she's making things pop out more. So what is this pass? Just like everything became darker. the whole thing she also dropped made it darker so she can go lighter because the background was white. Bless you or sneeze yours. Oh, man, I get it. I get it, but I can't. I don't understand. I'm just gonna stop saying that I don't get it. Is this drawing, this grid is helping at all? I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, actually it helps, but you can draw the grid
By the
so
way,
well that you
Saab,
don't
I
need to
sent
draw
a
it.
picture with every layer of shading
That's-
in general
That's mean
chat.
that
I
you can
think
see
it
the
should
shapes.
help you.
Sorry, say again, John. The
Like
chat
the
was talking at the
grids.
same time. I couldn't hear.
Yeah, grid helps, but you can draw the grid so well that it's not helping that much.
I'm
As I
drawing the
mentioned,
grids
like-
too well.
Yeah, like you can see the shapes, and it can guide you. But right now you can like draw it, but further on it just take your time away because you can see the shape actually. But it always helps when you're detailing it. Like, sorry.
No, you're welcome. Yeah, but I already see these grids when I'm.
Yeah, I know. Drawing.
Yeah, just by
That's what
on the
I'm saying.
drawing side, I do it. Yeah.
And also shading, like when you got the light and you know where it's hitting.
Oh, man, it's so frustrating this thing for me because like when we go to live drawing, also I see how much people improve in shading, and I just improve it doing like anatomy. Anyway, we got this, John, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SARPP.
PP. Hey, Kerem. We got a PP. Merge
You-
selected layers. I'm gonna lower this. Alright, so I'm gonna put a light on this now.
PP.
PP. I'm gonna do the light in a different color. Maybe I'll do this. So I'm thinking of. But she didn't do it like this. She didn't just start drawing a Terminator line on it.
Yeah.
She just starts shading it. It's
Jan.
okay. She
But
thinks
even
about the
such a
highlights.
Video like this, dude, you are so lucky.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't do any Terminator line or anything like that. Just immediately start shading it.
Is Berk there as well?
Berk dips in and out. I frustrate him so much, Kerem. He can't handle it, and he just dips in and out. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it like how she did it.
Sarp,
Yes.
can I show you my screen?
Yes, you can. Meanwhile, should I also
Trust
make
me,
the background
Berk
white?
has had enough.
Back definitely.
Yeah, it doesn't matter actually, but it could a bit.
You're showing your screen.
Yeah. Like,
Great start.
yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Like the stroke, and I misdrew the layer. Yeah, never mind. And then I colored.
LMA.
Okay.
And I put,
Okay, this is also what I do exactly.
yeah, and this one is the highlights.
Highlight.
Okay.
I made them like the normal is like this, and make it overlay. And for the darker part, I just like it's like this.
Oh shit! This immediately became something like that I wanted to do. Fuck! It's just the contrast, I guess. So what is this? It's a
And
multiply
then
layer. But when you
yeah,
last saw it, did you put colors based on what the color of the shirt is, or did you just put black to everything?
black to everything like this one. Like it's also I don't need the color for doing this. I just do it like lasso. The Apromix like getting the light from like from here, something like that. Like the light is here, and then I lasso the things with the shape as you like, making the grid,
Yeah.
and then make it all black, and just lower the opacity. And for like detailing it, pick a like softer brush like this one. And also, right now I got some, I guess, intensity issue, like pressure issue, but never mind. Just yeah, like maybe make it bigger and give him like the softer thing, and also like then go for detail.
Are you
And
erasing or are you painting
yeah,
white?
I'm right now raising, but it depends. Like after you find the shape, it's easier to like.
But this is what you're doing right now is still so sharp. The transition is
Yeah,
so strong, and it doesn't have that thing that she has, where like I can see your Terminator line, but from your Terminator line to all the way to the back, it's all the same color.
Have you
to
checked
this one.
the cards
Yeah,
that I sent you?
What?
The cards?
I saw the cards. Yes, they're great.
and maybe you can. I'm also right now thinking I'm also not great shading. Also like making another layer and make this part darker.
Do you do another multiply layer for that?
Yeah, or just a random layer, a new layer, like top of it, and over you can design grid. I'm just like this. Maybe like it could be like after this you can giving the shading. Right now I don't have pressure, but I'm
This is
thinking about.
actually a lot faster than how I've been doing it, because I've been picking like an individual darker shade of the color for each part of the body and for every color, and it was taking a lot longer than just doing everything in one shade. I guess this is also what I'm trying to do now, because I'm trying to do everything without colors. So I'm trying to basically do what you're doing, John. I'm trying to set all
Yeah, I
the
know,
dark and light now before going into a detail for everything.
but it's I'm not sure. But she's also doing the same thing, like giving the darkest parts, then detailing. And I don't think like the belt thing, the armpit, a bit darker. These parts, like the edges, are a bit darker.
The ambient occlusion thing.
Yeah, but the deal is, this is the basic. Then you detail it as much as you can. That's the, I guess, thing. Also, right now I need to restart my computer because
Your brush doesn't
it's
have
not.
pressure sensitivity.
Yeah, it's got it, but not as much as I wanted. Because like as you see, there's no like
Mm-hmm.
thin thing. Yeah. Anyway,
No, I
that's
get
my
it.
process.
I get it. That's I'm trying to, I think, do your process but backwards, where you do colors first. I'm trying to do colors last. Oh, that made something. That's made a lot. It was just a airbrush eraser.
Yeah, it's this. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Like try to like this softer things, brushes. It makes much more easier. And yeah, this one is also. Is it?
How did
Which
you
one?
do how did you do yours back when you
This
had
color.
the, what was that thing? I thought
Card?
like this was, did you where is this? Did you like lasso the highlights on this? Or
No, I drew them.
okay, I want more hands-on experience. I'm just gonna do it. I'm keeping everything you guys are teaching in my mind. Do you think it's a problem that I also have this background colored in already, like the cutout thing? Because it's already quite darker hue. So maybe I should make this a bit lighter. But then my background is also quite... Oof. Is this a good thing? I don't know. Like, I'm doing it like you guys... No, I'm doing it without the highlight approach now. Without the Terminator line approach. So, Berk, would I use your brush now? I basically am gonna like start shading it by hand.
Like, try it. If you don't enjoy it, you don't like it, just switch it up.
What was yours called? Did I lose it again? Now, why do I keep losing this brush you sent? Am I supposed to click save or something and I don't and it keeps like removing it? There we go. And be legendary. What says line art? Ooh, okay, it's pretty smooth. Okay, I am thinking.
This music is fire. Makes me want to go to a quinceanera.
That's great. We do like that. So I'm doing. I know the bottoms are gonna be darker. I'm gonna do that first and kind of get that out of my head. And oh. So is this side? I don't like the brush. Is it too big?
That's what she...
look, nice jokes. I'm treating this part of lump of flesh as if it's a sphere. And I'm doing the Berk's sphere tutorial. But I'm not. Because it gets too dark too quick. See, this is already... So then I use an eraser, right? When this happens.
Yeah.
And mind note, this is the sphere, this is the light hitting, there's that thing here. This is super dark and dissolves, and then there's this that doesn't dissolve. So that would be here, I guess. I'm honestly telling you guys, I've never tried this much. Meanwhile, Berk is going crazy because if I only tried the fucking spheres once, we wouldn't be here.
It's true though.
It is. I ended up having that line in somewhere else. Okay, that's something to think about. Can you guys see my screen for a second?
Yes.
I organically made a Terminator line by mistake. So this was gonna be
You
my
are
Terminator
learning.
line, but this ended up being my Terminator line.
Yeah.
He's learning, guys.
Because I was trying to do the shape and it just automatically ended up being there because
Yeah.
the top side of it is light. So this was wrong. Is it wrong? I feel like I'm putting the darks in the wrong place, kind of, maybe. Is that why she
Oh.
she stops and goes away for a bit? So
No, like she take it as a whole.
And she give
Big-
it as a piece. What am I saying? Okay, no.
Gave it as a P. What?
Takes it as a whole.
I still don't get it.
Like she shading the whole the cabbage, was that the lettuce?
Please, it's lettuce.
Yeah.
My
And
cabbages.
then like, and also like she is start with the lighter shadows, then make it dark. Right now
Okay.
you're just completing one part and going to another one, something like that.
I think it might be maybe easier for me. And I again hate this too.
But yeah, but in the end, it can look.
Doesn't even matter. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. you,
Doesn't
you
even
don't like
matter.
what you do in the end, like as like drawing. If you start with an eye, in the end, your
doesn't-
whole dimensions are fucked up.
I'm gonna put some colors next to me to stop me from immediately going too dark, because if I take the black and start coloring it, because I keep
Uh-huh.
wanting to draw over it without realizing it, I end up reaching a very dark color. So I'm gonna make this so I can stop myself from going too dark. There's gonna be a limit.
That's what every dark side said at one point.
That's what every dark side said.
And also, I think my friends also using the smudge tool. With
Yeah, we did
brush.
that and it worked out great. Do you wanna see that version, John? This is the smudge
No.
version. No, it actually looks good, I think. Look,
Ah, yeah, nice.
we smudged it. So far,
Yeah.
like I'm keeping the
just
smudge
need-
in my mind.
Highlights for this one, like.
For that version of it, you would just carve it out with highlights. You would
Yeah,
keep
like
this and
the-
just draw highlights on it, like the Berk was saying. Like the Berk.
Yeah.
The Berk. So like this part
And also,
has a highlight.
like, put highlights on the eye, yeah,
The
and the hair.
back.
I don't like it. Why?
But you're making highlight as a stroke. Like the bottom part of the front hair not getting that highlight because it's under the.
I know. I
it,
see.
and
I'm gonna use a. Oh, okay, like this.
Yeah.
Or like I make this super big and I lower the opacity or density of paint.
Nice.
Oof.
That's what she said.
Second time in a row, guys. But now this part's
No, like just a little bit, like little, and try to like take this front hair. Did you see that one? The hair,
What?
right side of the eye, right eye, the hair part.
this.
Yeah, this. Yeah, this one is the front one. And if you take it as a shape, like a bag of coin or something like that, it feels like that. And yeah,
You kind of lost
like
me.
that. Good job. No. Actually, you're doing.
What do you mean bag of a coin? What coin?
No, like it's kind of the hair part. The one strain of the hair is kind of purse,
I-
isn't it? It feels like.
Okay, so
Or it's just me.
So
Yeah,
you,
it's
you know
looking-
the things I'm understanding this right now. I'm gonna break down the things I'm learning today and understanding. So what you guys are telling me to do is basically you think of it like a 3D shape, you apply the shadows and then you apply the highlights. And I
Yes.
think I'm struggling so much to understand for so long is because I want to do everything with lines. And because when I
Yeah.
see artists
Yeah.
that do everything with lines, I like it.
Yeah.
When it's cross hatching, I like it. When it's like Mike Mignola and there's like absolutely no transference, I like it. And I keep trying to do that and it looks
Yes.
like shit. But if I do this gradient thing, it looks better, but this is not the style I want to do.
Yes. Good job. That's perfect explanation. Really. Then you can do this the lasso shading thing as the comic artists do.
But then I don't like it either. Like the
Okay,
Then-
but what
like
we are
you,
coming at right now is fucking pick a style, bro.
I want to show you guys something, but I can't because she didn't send me that. But I drew for my tattoo. I drew this. This is the drawing I made for my tattoo. And then Ada went over this and it just became like 1,000. It became so fucking good. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just she removed
I'm
all
looking at
the
it.
unnecessary values and then put, I don't know if it's gonna read clearly from the tattoo because I don't have the image. I just have the actual tattoo on my arm now. Can you, where's the yeah, it's too out of focus. There you go.
What is wrong with this drawing, like Spider-Man's leg? Why is it so small, like a chicken leg?
I know we talked about that. Don't talk to me about that. we fixed it by added like a shadow in the back.
Okay.
But you need some like tattoo etiquette classes, like you know, when people do like say something that's like sexist and insensitive, you need like woman training thing that you go to and you learn how to behave in your office.
Have you ever
need that
played
one for
Jet
tattoos.
Set Radio or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
Yeah, it's looking better, but
I can't show
we
it.
can
It's
see
too
it.
blurry.
Yeah, we can
Sensitivity
see it.
training.
Sensitivity training, yes. Yo, Sarp, have you ever played Jet Set Radio or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I played Jet Set Radio for up to 18 seconds, I think. And then I was like, cool, that's a cool game. I'll play it sometime, and I never did. So, the things I've learned, let's convert it into the style that I actually want to do. So, the problems is because it's all lines, I can't add highlight. I
Please
can't
find
do the
yourself
light pass
an
after.
artist that you would like to like basically copy their style. Just let's start by
I think it's
finding
cool,
an artist
funky,
that
and
does what you
iconic.
want to do.
Okay. This. So there is highlights here that basically pops out so much. And there's like dark parts, like this part is darker because it's behind his mask. Like you can really see like a explosion happening from where the web is coming. So all his,
Okay, so do you see what you are trying to do and the difference here? This
I-
guy doesn't have any values for their background, and he only has one black layer and cross hatching, and that is it.
yes, I get
So
that.
this is this what you are trying to do?
This is what I want to do, and I want to learn. I feel like I need to learn how to shade something properly before I can simplify it as much as this.
Okay,
As-
then let's find someone that does what you want to do but looks good, that you like.
This is what I want to do. It's
And then this is not what you are doing though.
okay.
It's
See,
like-
this one has shading in it.
This
It's
is
not.
just inking. This is just inking. You like inking. I understand that. Inking is cool. But we are not trying to do this. You are not trying to do this.
Okay, make me do this. Make me like.
Dude, get an inking brush and start inking. That's the way
So
you
you
do it.
joking
No,
about it? I don't know
this
how, Berk. I literally don't know. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
Make
that's
me
what
do
I'm
that.
trying to say. This is not what you're trying to do right now. So don't show me inking. Find an artist that
I want
is
to
like
do
that.
inking. You're saying just do inking? Show me how to just do inking. You just said if you want to do inking, just get an ink brush and just do inking. How? Show me that.
No, you are not getting what I'm trying to say, but I'm not gonna try to say it again.
So let me do. How would I do inking like on this?
Dude, you are right now trying to
Can
learn
I-
shading, right? This is what you are, and then you explain to John that what you like about shading, how it looks good. And I ask you, just find the artist that shades like you like to do now. And you're just showing me inking, not shading.
But Berk, they're making like it's not shading. Yes, you're right. It's inking, but it's giving the shape and the light and the dark parts. And for my
It's just high contrast shading
So what
basically.
you're trying
Inking
to
is
say
high
Sarp
contrast
doesn't
shading.
understand the difference between an inking and shading, so
I
he's trying
see.
to learn
Berk, this
shading.
has so much
and-
light information in it still.
yeah,
Fuck
the
it,
thing
this
is
one
like
too.
that we are making with the lasso tool, like dividing putting the black and the white, right? Sarp.
Mhm.
These ones is just more detail of it, like they're detailing the black part of it, like giving the muscles, giving the
I am
bump
annoyed
and
that Sarp just you are like being defensive and aggressive, showing
I'm
me
not.
inking and learning shading. Like you are telling me that you don't understand the difference of what you are trying to learn and what you are showing me. That just makes me angry.
I don't
Like,
know why it
if
makes you
you-
angry because I'm genuinely telling you what I understand. I look at this and I see this black
Yes,
part.
that's
To me,
what I'm
that's
trying
shading,
to
and this
tell
is
you.
less black. So they decided to shade it less black. Yes, this is inking,
No,
and
it's
then the
just-
color artist is gonna put different color values on it. But even in this, I'm trying to do only black and white. And look over here, there's some black, there's some cross hatching. So it's saying this is less black, this is more black, this is more
Do
white,
you
this is
see
less.
grayscale here? Do you see any brush strokes? Do you see any
I don't.
coloring, any shading? No,
So-
right? So what we are trying to do this whole stream with you.
Yeah.
What are we trying to do?
Okay, so we've been trying to do the wrong thing this whole stream back. This is you guys helped me to the point for me to understand what I'm trying to do is
Yeah.
not what I want to do. And now we just found
actually,
this
you
is what I
said
want to do. And I'm asking you,
minutes
just
ago-
teach me how to do this. And you're saying no, find
Yes.
a different artist.
No. You said the right thing 5 minutes ago. For you to make this kind of style, you need to learn how to shade. You said this 5 minutes ago. This is
Yes,
what you
I
need
did.
to do.
I thought this is
And
why I
then I
was like
told
doing this
you-
stuff. Okay, you send me an artist back for me to learn shading so
Why?
I can
You
eventually do
keep
this.
saying that you don't like other people's stuff, so I'm just telling you, just find a good shading artist that you like. copy.
I can't. So find me a good shading artist that you think that if I learn the way like they shade eventually,
Dave
I
Greco.
could do
Okay,
inking.
Dave Greco.
can I tell you think that
Yes, tell me thing. Tell me thing, please.
Sarp, did you maybe like learning how to inking or try to look
No.
for it? Maybe that's what you want.
I watched some how to ink videos and it's I was just getting very confused where they put those lines. And I couldn't like when I was see I had this problem all the time. I think it just shows what I lack in anatomy. Like if I did a Spider-Man like this here, you know, it's a Spider-Man, this is like shoulder, this is his muscles, like and this is like a guy is like shooting web or something like that, right? And the guys who ink this would go like do these things and I'd be like, I don't know where to fucking put that, man. Like I did like this,
yeah,
so
I
I would
see.
draw the chest underneath like this, and I'm like, I guess this part is black because there's the arm, and then I would have nothing else to put. Where they put so much stuff in here that
Detail,
makes
yeah.
sense, and I don't know what to put inside. All my things are like a blank thing, and shading here, highlight here, all of this is like question mark. And I'm
Yeah.
struggling with the same thing with this stuff. That's why I keep saying, if this is the darkest,
You
if
need
this
to
is the
learn
shadow,
anatomy.
question mark.
Yeah, I agreed with Berk. But it like it
So
defines.
shading is not something you need to focus on. You just need to learn anatomy.
So do you think I should? I pissed off Berk now. I feel like we lost Berk.
Yeah, because you contradicted yourself, and if this is like a eureka moment, great.
It's
You now
not.
know what to do next.
Berk,
You need to learn anatomy before shading.
Berk, I think we fucking established I don't know so much shit. This whole stream is like, look at how much shit that Sarp doesn't know. And I'm trying to have a conversation
But
with
then-
you. And I'm like, if the things that I say is a contradict, then it's wrong. And it's not like I'm trying to win an argument and you
No,
just
I
prove me
agree.
wrong. It's like, I don't
feel
know
like
what I want.
every
I'm
time
trying.
I've tried to, yeah, the reason I feel like this is because I have been trying to, explain stuff and teach you, and then you say me, yeah, I don't need to learn those. I don't want to learn those. I want to learn this, and then that's why I feel frustrated.
Sarp,
I
can
tried
I also
after a while, but then you don't care about those. Not care, but you don't.
I don't
want
care
them.
about balls.
Sarp, do you have any example of color thing that you want to do? Like more of them is kind of inking, but is there any colored stuff, or is it just like what the artist name, the Hellboy?
Oh,
Thing.
I love that
Like-
so much. Michael Mignola.
Yeah, and also like he's got the colors, but he just giving the shading with inks.
Yeah.
He don't
See,
have any
I
shadings
love that
color.
so much. But again, this is like, how am I gonna learn from this? It's just like be amazing at anatomy again, I guess. To know that there is thickness
like,
in these like
but
stretches on the bottom.
You just need to like, yeah, it's not super precious, like precise, yeah, and like there's some muscles over there. You of course need to know anatomy, how to do those, but like you can do it. If you try a couple of times, I believe in you.
It's about contrast too, I think, because like I would never be bold. Like I would
yeah,
never be
there-
so
there-
bold that I would do the half of his body completely black, then carve it back out with highlights.
Yes,
The thing
probably
is, he's not really doing a proper anatomy. It's just his
Yeah.
way of stylizing is so good, and like it works, I
Mm.
think
And
it's a
also,
learned-
like, it's giving the like these muscles or the six packs things with a feeling like there should be some kind of muscle, but it's on experience. Like he knows where the things are. And also in the other one, yeah, Conan thing, he's making some color gradient inside of the body, I guess.
I don't think there was any
Like-
gradient in that, but I'm trying to find the corner.
No,
thing.
like in this one also, like in the. Can
Oh
you
yeah,
go
there's
back?
a bluish color here. Oh no, that's his
Yeah.
base color. Is this the same color?
Nah, not this. In this one, there's no gradient, but in the other one, the Conan and the He-Man, there's kind of gradient
Where's
in
the
the
fuck
color.
is the Conan one? It was just here.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's the up two. Can you go two upwards a little bit?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Upward.
Found
Yeah,
it.
and the right one, right top. Yeah.
You're watching from
there's
stream,
some-
I guess there's a delay.
Yeah. Sorry. I just let me go to Discord.
Oh, there is
There's-
gradient in his skin.
Yeah. And but look, the arm is a more reddish, and also the belly is kind of reddish. The face and the chest is more like white or yellow.
How
kind
is
of
he
value.
doing that?
No, he's making like just getting the lasso thing, the whole body, and put a gradient, like circular gradient from the
Mm.
chest to the
if you like
side.
it, put a gradient on it. So
Exactly. But you don't think he would be doing that gradient with airbrush strokes?
Yeah, I don't think so. He maybe he can, but it feels like more easy way of approaching coloring. That's why
There's also like
it's
so many of these lines in his
yeah.
leg. It just makes the whole thing look finished. Everything I do, the inside looks so empty. And then I will do the arm, and then from the silhouette of the arm, you can tell I understand the muscle anatomy. And then you put that arm inside the body and it's blank again.
Yeah, he's like for those uh, white space, he's making, yeah, as you say, like some stripes that makes no sense.
I'm back to this. Trying to figure out what was I doing.
Yeah, you can like copy the your tattoo artist send you on this one.
I did.
No, like
Oh, you mean like to
finish
do it?
it. Yeah, and you can understand more, I guess.
Honestly, right now, I literally feel like smoke is coming out of my ear.
Then
Like
forget.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking do it until I figure it out. But
Like, yeah, copy that one and learn how to shade. It will be a thing, what you actually want is ink. Inking the way the comic artist that did.
but in their inking, what is that called then if not shading? Because they put lines with different amount of density to show you the curvature. Is that not how I'm not allowed to call that shading?
It's shade, yeah, that's what I'm like. It's kind of shading, but it's not like gradients, kind of like shading. I don't know how to name it.
That's what I want. So, okay, John, do you see what I'm doing here?
Yeah,
How would you... So do you think if somebody was inking that shadow, they would just go like... Oh, fuck. They would just go like this and they fill it completely in? No,
yeah.
they would do something like up here. There would be those lines or...
Like for like, think about, you also did it like when you like before the university, yeah, the drawing courses.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah,
We
they were
worked
giving
wonders, as you can see. It's great that I've been to those.
and like for me, like giving the whole shading with the lower black tone, what I wanna do, like not a whole black, but just, I don't know, 20 opacity or something like that.
Like this one.
Exactly, and then it's even maybe like right now yours is 60, maybe you can lower it down.
The opacity.
Yeah. And also, like, if it's too dark for you, just use an eraser.
But that's gonna erase everything. I guess I need to find something like this. But then do I have to always
Yeah,
erase from outside in? Because if I do the inside, it fucks up so many things.
Don't think
yeah,
about erasing, think about using the other color.
yeah,
And
that's
drawing
also,
over it.
yeah.
I
that
think
that
that would
works
work
too.
better.
The other color, like this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes much more sense. And yeah, I also don't like shading, by the way.
It's like without shading, it feels empty. I don't know if that I keep using the word empty. I don't know if it makes sense, but
Yeah,
it's
not fulfill.
no, but literally empty. It feels like because by drawing strokes, you're doing the outline.
Yeah,
Inside the outline looks empty without shading. It doesn't, like when you do
I,
storyboarding,
I
if you put the character all the way to the bottom right, you would be like, why is the all like 90% of the frame is now empty? You're not using any of the top side of the frame, any of the left side of the frame. Like you have to center your character, you have to use the whole frame to communicate information. And I feel
yeah,
like when
but
I do the outlines inside, communicates zero information.
I don't think so. Like for this one, because like there's some details on the lattice, the wraps thing, and it's not feels so empty, but it's become more alive with shading. Like it's getting the light.
Yeah. Okay, so then there's this
Okay.
whole other part, by the way, when we're gonna color this. I don't
think
know if
coloring
Berg's
would be
heart
like
can handle that.
no. The coloring would be like a whole other thing. I think like this study that you are doing is not about coloring. It's more about learning the shapes and how it would like not light would react and shadows would like. And this is not about coloring basically. This is about you
Yes,
learning what the shapes look like with the values,
under the
color
light.
value. Yeah.
And coloring is way easier than this for me. It's not. It's also a hard thing, but at least you can copy from somewhere else.
To like
Like
this, to like on the decision making process of the
yeah,
how
like
much
which
value.
colors you should use, or with which ones are like contrast, which ones are work with each other, monochrome or the other. Like there's a lot of things that you can copy from it, but in shading it's harder to copy from somewhere else,
I get
in
it.
my opinion.
No, that makes sense. And I think for coloring, I'm also gonna be a lot more forgiving for everything I do because, like back, you just said like what is a like a colored thing you like, and
Mhm.
my mind went completely black because there is nothing with colors that I particularly think that oh this is great. Oh, there was one girl. Okay, I'm gonna show you her stuff if I can find it. There was one girl on Fiverr and I looked at her stuff and I went like oh this is what I want to do. I want to be at this quality when I color.
In
Um,
Fiverr?
yeah, and then she stopped replying to me.
Oh.
Yeah, short story. I think like the price I was asking was too low for her.
Got ghosted.
Got ghosted. Yeah, by the person that's gonna. I think it was her maybe.
LMA.
Yes, this is her. Man, this is so
Oh,
good.
nice.
Let's see.
This is so
And
good.
also
Oh
there's
yeah,
no
this is
shading.
awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, there's a gradient, but there's not really like the colors don't really blend, you know? It's more
But
like what you are doing. There's just gradients over there.
I think this is the thing that I showed you back, and that's when you taught me color dodge because I was talking about her
Oh
hand,
yeah.
and this is not the same value of yellow all the way to her hand, so there is a
Yeah.
gradient. And like with
Yeah.
these,
This is basically that, yeah.
there's also if you look at the clouds, they like shine out.
Uh-huh. And those
Overlay.
are basically probably screen or color dodges, like
Yeah,
the color
screen
dodge, but
probably.
yeah.
And all like he or she really work on this slimy goo that coming out of from his like the right
Yeah,
side.
this one.
Yeah,
I
she
also
really
really
worked on
like that the contour lines for every character is like different color too.
Yeah,
Which
that's a great thing. I really enjoy that. What it's kind of take a lot of time.
But But you see that this hand, the
Yeah,
finger
this is
thumb is
black.
black, and then if you
Yeah.
go down, it dissolves into a different color at the end here.
Yeah. But it's not kind of dissolving. It's just like he or she made the like the corner parts
I don't know
brown,
the Twitch current
like
rules
the
for artists, but your show Lil B
knee,
asterisk BS.
not knee, elbow. Yeah.
I just like someone on Twitch said like I don't know what the sexual content rules are, but they're showing a little tit. Yes, I'll put my mouse here. How's that? There we black tits. Oh, there's another tit on the side. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm getting cancelled.
Sarp, I think this like guy shows what this girl
Oh
is doing.
yeah, there are T
Let me
asterisk
paste
TS.
this to the channel because that's what you want.
I don't understand the logic behind the like black
Yes.
strokes and the brown ones on that one.
Black strokes and brown ones.
Yeah, like there's black strokes, also there's brown strokes.
I'm gonna check it. I just don't want to forget this. Do you mean the brown strokes like in the baby's butt?
Yeah, but like there's no logic behind it. It's just
Oh, there's some black
I
here.
don't
I
know.
think what it is,
Yeah.
I think she did the whole thing in black and then did like a screen dodge, same thing, or like did like a whole pass with a brush and some parts didn't get brushed over, essentially. Might be even a mistake. But I like that maybe it's because of contrast. Like I feel like this part of the leg still being black while the rest of it being brown is a mistake. But the wings being black contoured because the wings are white is a higher contrast. So maybe that was on purpose.
yeah.
It's weird though, like the hair is like a darker color, still kept it black. And for this water, there isn't even a contour line. So it's like it's a bit in...
Interesting, yeah.
Why does this work? Cut to what back sense? Color dodge.
Like there are 5 tips. I think if you put every single tip into your line, like basic drawing, it would look like the girl's drawing.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And it features Scout for my book. Ooh, look at that. Now the board pops, and let's move to the sunset. And
What?
it's gonna have this kind of
fuck did you do?
color dodge. And if you don't know, color dodge is a blending mode that's made its way into almost every single program as far as I know. And essentially what it does is it brightens the base color with the blend color, which is why I never use white. I pick almost a kind of like a mid-tone. Yeah, so this is my new piece called Skydive, and it features Scout for my book Nima. Ooh, look at that. Now the board pops, and let's move to the sunset. And it's gonna have this kind of soft flare vibe, and color dodge is perfect for this.
Hey Diego.
Nice, look at
What
that.
a tablet,
That beautiful
jeez.
light effect. Before and after. Just be mindful of the direction of your light source and experiment with your brush size. You can see here, for the sunset, I use a big
Guys, I got to go.
but maybe
Okay.
for
See you
him,
later, John.
Whoa,
Thank you
there's
for
one here.
everything.
we're gonna add some
No
color dodge
problem.
to the rim light. Nice.
And it helps
Also,
me
I know it
a
might
bit.
sound weird coming from me.
Huh?
It's also helped me to solving the color and shading. Thanks, Sarp.
Thank you.
See you.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
That tablet is more bigger than my monitor.
But how did he... What does he show?
But don't overdo color dodge because it can instantly blow out your painting. Those are my top.
And I can't use color dodge on this because there's no color, right? There's no... It's
Yep.
just... Okay. I need that too. Cool.
That's why like John said was like correct. Like I think coloring is easier than what you are trying to learn right now. You are studying the shapes basically.
Sorry, what? Sorry,
What
back.
you are trying to learn right now is more important than coloring, because coloring you can go so many other ways. There are easy tricks and tips that you can do, but what you're trying to do right now is to learn the basic shape of stuff, basically.
And I drew it over on the wrong layer again. So we start over again for the 18th time, guys. Let's go. Oh, okay. So there was some. Cool.
Like they always say, 18th time's the charm.
Exactly. They do say that. I do at least. I lost my brush now. Which brush were we using for this? Was it this? No. Which brush was I using? Tonal wash. Okay, she sent another video explaining things. Are you ready, Berk?
To tell her that's not what you're interested in anymore.
She knows what I like. It's a very nice
You made
lettuce.
this poor girl draw a lettuce all this time.
I started with green now. Oh. She did another layer where she does highlights and shadows.
It's the same thing, like instead of the grayscale, she's just using the
Mm-hmm.
green scale.
It immediately looks so good, the fucking teeth. So I understand she starts with highlights, puts highlights in, then puts shadows in, then cuts out the eyes, does shadows in on the eyes, does shadow highlights on the eyes, goes back to the lettuce, drops the shadow of the eyes on the lettuce, cuts out the teeth, shadow, highlight.
If you have time before the end of the stream, I have a couple animation questions.
Yeah, sure, dude. I would love to look at it. I feel like I learn better if I have a goal. If I'm just doing something to train, I get bored. But I learned so much while I was doing Zack in Time because I had to finish all those drawings. And there was a goal in mind. And that's why I'm trying to finish this thing with lettuces. Because there's a lot of lettuces and I feel like if I... Oh, look what she sent. It's a cross-hatching version. See, it has the fucking line in it. Berk, did you lose interest?
Yeah, I'm doing, like, I'm working at the same time. I'm just listening.
Cool. She sent a cross-hatching version of the same thing.
Looking at your screen. Yeah, looks, you can basically do inking like that.
So she started with that Terminator line thing now.
Can you just try inking right now? Just try it.
She also
how it
put gradient in it. Cool, I turned this off. So I'm gonna do exactly what she did, right? So I'm gonna pick an inky
I don't
pencil.
think you need to do that. You just go and try to do like inking. Just try it. See where you are having problems with.
Okay, so I do this.
No, lasso tool. You just do inking.
But that's not what she did on the video. She started like
Yeah, but that's
cross-hatching.
what you want to do.
But I like that This is what I want. This is what I want because there is some gradient in there, but it's not going on top of the cross-hatching stuff. Does that make sense? What I'm like, this is the difference here. Like basically, the contrast is so sharp, even though there is gradient in it. This is what I like. So would you call this shading or inking? Because technically, is what there's gradient,
it's
so it
not
can't be
inking.
inking.
Yeah, it's not inking.
But in the other examples I showed, there was also that in the Mark Bagley's one.
I didn't check that. I don't remember like seeing that.
See, like the black is not always the exact same value.
I think he has drawn it with a Sharpie, not a
Yeah, so maybe it's not
a
exact.
blank.
Yeah. Oh. It's been a while since I felt this stupid back.
Now it feels like cyberpunk with this music.
I think the last time I felt this stupid was when somebody asked a geography question and I couldn't like point out to like a country on the map.
No, I constantly feel very stupid when I'm trying to. I realize that I didn't know some very basic stuff. I always find some stuff that I thought I knew, but apparently I didn't.
I think I need a much cleaner line. Oh my god, how hard is it to find like an inking pen?
I think manga drawings are what you are going for as well. Like, they could be.
I was thinking about that the other day because there's someone on the thing that's again I'll show you something. Do you see my screen?
Let's see.
Someone
Yes.
Leather Realms posts on like this stuff I also really like. It's just I think like very high contrast I'm very drawn to. Like this is super cool. Same with this is more like a manga thing. So this is just black or white, but because of the density there is shading in it.
Can you write like One Piece manga? I think that guy draws insane stuff. Not One Piece, I'm sorry. Like One Punch Man. One Punch Man. Manga artist. Or you can just check the manga as well. Life in the UK test.
I'm done with that. This is great. I just don't like the characters' designs and how the characters look. The background characters I like. I just don't like their faces.
Is this? Can you just write read and open a random episode? This looks bad. I thought it was great. Wait, I'm gonna try to send you.
Here I go inking again. Or not. Why is this a massive size? This is 0.1 and it's this big? What the fuck kind of pen is this?
Man, I feel like manga artists just degrade over time. They don't get better. They just
They
get
burn out
bored.
probably because the amount of work they
Yeah.
have to continue to produce. Hmm.
Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. Okay, this guy definitely got bored towards the end of it. That's for sure. Let me send this to the fucking channel. I'm at page 8 to 9.
What? Did you send me something?
Yes, I sent it to the channel. Oh, the weather looks so nice today, but it's minus 15 degrees.
Which page?
8. Just use the arrow keys on your keyboard. I think that works best. Okay.
School child. They wrote it on it.
Like the One Punch Man there. That's what you're going for, right?
Yes. Essentially, yeah. So I like that this tone is not black or white and it's like in between, but there is
Mhm.
still no gradient in it.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Go to the next page. I guess the previous one for us. Nah. Okay. But it's still the same. Like if you check the
So there's gradient.
shadows. Yeah. If you check the shadows, it's what you are going for. Like the on top left, the guy's muscles. It's mostly just 2 colors and cross hatching.
Yeah. I think like I'm too afraid to lose stuff. Like this is so black and it occupies so much of the space. He made this whole part completely black and I never do this. I try to keep my black part so small that it basically looks like a thicker line.
I think that's what you should try at least right now. Instead of doing this, just try to like Hellboy style. Just try to do the black parts only. Try to make a proper inking thing with only black and white.
Let me try this, then I'll also try that.
Okay.
And I was a very upset. Like,
No. me send this to Kerem. Hello?
Hello.
Is it me? That's nice. My PC froze.
Your PC meaning your amazing Mac. Please don't forget to mention that it's an
No,
amazing Mac every time.
only Windows PCs freeze, son. Don't you know that Macs never ever freeze?
Why do you have a Windows
But yes,
PC?
my Mac. No, my Mac froze. My Mac.
Do you actually have a PC there? No.
No. It's my Mac and me. Mac and me. Isn't that like a movie?
Mac and me.
Wait, seriously, is that not a movie? I think that's a movie. No.
If Ada is watching, I don't know if Mac and me is a movie. If Ada is watching now, I wanna know what to do here. Do I do more lines closer to that? Do I do less lines closer to that? Should I delete this part? Was it a mistake to put that part in to begin with? I just hate everything. It looks so stupid. Not giving up. Back rage with me.
Nah.
No, indeed. This looks like shit. Okay, I'm trying your thing back.
Nice.
This is what I always do anyway. I'm already not satisfied with how this looks. Right? This is what you're talking about.
Can you go a little bit slower and like okay, what I'm trying to like not I don't trying to be mean, but for the bottom left side, you know how you just left it there on a basically a straight line on the bottom left of his body. Try to make it like a turn into.
I feel
it
like you're not
more.
looking at my Discord, but you're looking at the stream.
I am looking at the Discord.
Oh, okay. Is it better now?
You weren't. You were just. You were continuing to draw, like you are doing right now. I'm talking about the bottom left part.
Oh, okay. I was trying to make this not a straight line.
No. Like, so what you are doing is you basically clip masked it and just filling stuff, and it doesn't look organic. It doesn't look like it's going behind the character. Like it's the dimensions look wrong basically, and like the middle part of it. What's that? Is it like a belly button? Why is it going like that? It's
Because there's a
I
thing
think-
here.
Yeah, but yeah, it I know, but it looks weird. It doesn't look natural. It looks like basically a very fast lasso tools drawing. I think you should work on not making it black directly, but keep it a better. Oh, this is so hard to explain. Work on the shapes more. Basically, is what I'm just getting at.
I kind of understand. I'm doing this and I'm gonna do another pass on it. I'm gonna remove this just for now, and I remove the thing, so there's no clipping now.
Also, like the middle part, it's extruding, right? I don't think it would be pure black there. I think you can leave the pure black part just a little bit down on the middle extruding part.
So like what?
And keep it like a. I've never done this. I'm gonna try this. Can you send me just this
The
drawing
letters.
screenshot? Just screenshot is fine. I'll redraw it.
I already have that, the clean version. There you go. How do I give this to you? Do I drag and drop somewhere? Great. Oh fuck it. Windows Shift S. Control V. Is this what you meant, Berk?
Just a second, I'm writing Kerem. Let me finish this one. Okay, let me see what you've done. Yeah, definitely. I think the reason it looks off is because you don't have a clear line art too. Like if you had a very straight line, good line art, uh, at the same black levels as this shadows that you are doing, it would look so much better. But since you don't have that black line art,
I don't
the
understand.
the
This, where is it? This is what you mean.
like not really, because you still have very distorted and pencil line up there. I'll try to draw what I mean and send it to you just to look for now. Where did you send the file? Through like the chat?
What?
Oh yeah, found it. No worries.
I'm just immediately reverting back to my old habits when I'm doing this, and you know, I'm adding shadows to
How
what
was
I
the last
assume is
stream?
right. Well, last stream was yesterday, and we did the Zack's dash attack animation. I'm just like very focused on learning how to shade today, but then I'm gonna go back to finishing up the Zack thing. Oh. Come on. Come on. Why does my cross hatching look so ugly? Like, what do you think?
I don't know.
Why does this look so ugly? I'm doing it the same direction as the 3D surface. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. I never done that.
Like, I want to be able to say I used to suck at shading.
I think the line art doesn't support
Been off for a while. Are we making
like a
progress?
good, basically inking process because the line art is not finished.
We didn't make a lot of process. I mean,
Let's just say yes.
Bark has now discovered that the problem is the way I draw, so that's very helpful.
No, it's not the way you draw. It's just that it's unfinished. Like the shapes are unfinished. Maybe the.
But that's why I drew
dimensions
the
are
grids.
unfinished.
To me, I know in 3D space how all these shapes occupy space. You know, I
But
can
your
send you the
grid
grid
is-
version.
It's just basic grid. Because you are a new guy starting to work on this, and the way you want to do it is more detailed than the way your grid is drawn. You need to have these shapes basically figured out, you know? Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, but I'm not trying to make abs on this lettuce. You know,
Yeah, I know.
Like,
but
if
it's
you look
still
at the cross-hatching version that she did, there isn't also that
Uh-huh.
I complain about,
But
like,
there
there is
are
no.
shades. No, she knows what she's doing, though. You don't.
Okay, great. I just
Bang
want to
bird.
get this feeling of this line. I think my cross-hatching lines
LUL.
is also like too strong. Maybe this is so smooth. My lines are like, look at me, there's a line here. Everyone stop what you're doing. Look at my lines. It's too strong whenever I put any stroke in. It's too distracting and it's too clear. It doesn't fade in to the picture. It's just like shouts. Ah, I don't know. Does this look like manga to you, Berk?
Let me see. Chat go away. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. It's like a nuke just went off in front of him. It doesn't look bad. I think it looks nice, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy now. Ooh, crazy time, crazy pass. I'm going to delete to make, or should I not delete? Should I add on top of it in a different layer, like you said? Multiply, and this one is gonna be called add, and I'm gonna add white. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something just so I can understand some of these things easier. Cool.
Soul chaser, 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 chaser.
Chaser. Tomorrow's prompt, guys. Soul Chaser.
Bro, please complete Spider-Man.
Ayo. You should check out Gibbs' Twitch for all the updates on the Spider-Man game, which is how I'm dealing with that now. It's a lot easier. I'm just sending all you guys to Gibbs. I wrote Twitch instead of Twitter. There you go. Look at all these like Spider-Man game updates, guys. Check it out. Check it out on Gibbs' channel. I just do the animations. Gib does the whole game. Go check out Gibbo's channel on Twitter for all the
Gibbo.
updates. Well, Gibbs sometimes, Gibbo sometimes. Don't know exactly.
Chaser.
Indeed. Are you trying to time your chat reading out to where it says chaser? That would be insane if you could do that. That being said, you trying that is gonna be very annoying.
I was LMA.
Did it work? I didn't notice.
No, I was off by like 2 seconds. The echo messed me up.
Nobody knows.
What just came?
Slump just felt the problems in life. I don't understand what's in this that's so off-putting to me. I think it's the little crosshatch lines. They don't make any sense.
Back love to see that we are still doing shading biceps.
Yeah. I mean biceps, but am I getting better? Question mark. It's I think this one looks okay. This is like the first one we did. And then I think this one looks okay a bit. I don't like all the crosshatchy stuff that this one has though. I'm gonna remove that stuff on it. Oops. I shouldn't have even drawn the crosshatch alongside the other stuff. It looks like we made it.
Welcome back, Band C. Dino dance.
Bark, what do you think?
Let me check.
The left
Yeah,
one
it
looks
looks
good.
nice.
Why not use that
But
XD?
did you, like, if you put whites in it, just pure whites,
I can lower
you
it.
wanna do that?
What do I
No,
want?
you put highlights in it, but not instead of highlights, just like the teeth and the eyes, like not a line highlight, but a full highlight. Like if you put those, I think that would be better.
A full highlight.
Yeah.
I know what that means. That means like the black but the lighter color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause he didn't draw it.
Yeah, I didn't draw that one. My tattoo artist friends drew that.
I already knew that, but that is what many hours, practice and patience looks like.
Honestly, I think it took her like half an hour to do that. But it's, of course, she's been practicing her whole life to get to the point where she could do that in half an hour. What am I doing? Also, like, I'm trying to keep getting good at this, but at the same time, I should be doing second time. I'm just getting distracted, essentially.
Why is it should?
Because I've been
think
saying that
you're
it's
learning
almost done for
important
so long,
stuff.
and I'm right at that edge where I'm like, oh, I'll keep saying like, oh, it's almost done, it's almost done, it's almost done, and for months I will be saying it's almost done because it's the last push, and that's where I give up. So I'm in a very huge danger zone. So I know myself. This is where I will be like, oh, it's almost done, almost done, almost done,
How
and then
fast
finishes.
can you knock out 3D animation then? Like the Spidey versus Doc Ock animation you made. How long did that take?
That took me less than a month. But I was also working at the same time. So I couldn't work during work hours. I think I'm just like back doing this. What you asked is making it so that there's like so many different styles of drawing in this thing now. It stopped being inking and it became cell shading again.
You should
Yeah, I
start
think
with
so too,
round
yeah.
balls, boxes and easy shapes to get TRHE feel of it.
You should start with round balls, boxes, and easy shapes to get the feel of it back. That's what
I agree.
Labrat said.
100%.
Yeah, this whole stream is me refusing to do that, Labrats. Oh. Sustenance. I'm gonna go get some sustenance. I'm gonna go get some food, which is not gonna take long. I'm just gonna throw it in the microwave.
Nice, okay.
Then I'm gonna watch this thing, but I'll be right back. Okay, Google. Set alarm for 5 minutes. Okay, back. I had a moment of clarity while I was making my coffee. And I submit. Berk, are you there? Oh, he's gonna hate that he's missing this. Ah, very unlucky for Berk to have missed this. Did he say something, guys? Did he say he's leaving or something? Ah, he's gonna be very sad he's missing this.
Burke has had enough. No. He said H is not coming back.
Oh, he's still here. I've decided to say fuck it. You know. Fuck it. I'm spending all this time. Might as well spend it good. I'm not gonna be doing Zack today. And tomorrow there's no stream. Because I have the animation night.
Yay balls.
Yay balls indeed, man. We are gonna be doing balls, and for each of them I'm gonna do a different light source. This is one light source. Wait, I'm gonna do the light sources in a different layer. So I'm thinking like from here it's like wah 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 wah. This is the angle that the light's gonna hit it. This is what I'm thinking for this light. And this one I want to put it behind, so I want it to go like this. And this one I'm gonna put it closer to me. So these would go like that basically. And this one's gonna be like this. Wow, 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 wow. Lighting. That's how I imagine lighting works. Then I want this one where it's gonna be like right on top of it, you know, just like immediately casting underneath this thing. And then I want to do one that's like the light is here, is super close, it's going this way, so it's not gonna be able to go very far, it's just gonna hit here and stop. And what direction did we not do? It's from our side, from the back. We'll do one that is like this, maybe like this. I'll put it here so it can go all the way.
Hello,
Hello, Bark. I submit.
I am back. You submit what?
Look at my screen.
I will. See. Oh, you are doing balls. Yes. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And also, Ada sent a video, but I think I'm gonna watch that while I'm eating.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay, so start. What I was doing, or I'm just gonna wait until I can.
what?
So I'll finish this. I've been trying to do what I've been preaching in, and let's see if it's gonna run.
Where is it? Give me.
I should I?
What do you mean? Do you not like it?
I do, but it's not finished yet.
Oh, okay. Then send it when it's finished.
Okay.
This was going somewhere. Where is the cross-hatching version? I was doing this. What am I doing wrong with the cross-hatching? I still don't exactly get it. I'm gonna try to cross-hatch with like much bigger lines. So the basic idea is that if it's closer to the sides, they are more closer to each other, like animation spacing, and the further they get away, the further they become. This is too further probably, but this is my first pass.
Wait,
Fuck.
fuck up.
My phone is ringing and I'm gonna open it in a second.
Hilo dance.
I'm gonna grab my food. Oh, there's still 30 seconds. Fuck. I stopped for no reason.
You had the alarm of my wake-up timer from Mark Rebuild.
Yeah, that's how I wake up in the mornings.
You guys, that is such an improvement to his previous alarm clock. Like, trust me. That fucking chicken noise just etched into my brain. Do you still use that chicken timer? Sorry?
If you're saying something, I'm in kitchen.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm back.
I was saying that is such an improvement because your previous alarm clock sound was insanity.
Yeah, the chicken.
Yeah.
I actually need to go back to the chicken because it's not working, man.
No.
I've been sleeping in so many times this last few weeks. I just hear the alarms. I'm gonna turn off the music in the background for a second. I have so many extra pages open. If I can close all of them. This is actually nice. I want to keep this. Okay, that's that. I also wanted to keep this, but we need colors for that. And then there you go. That's the music. I was looking for the music. Oh fuck.
Try using Gorgura's wake-up clip XDDD.
What's that? Using Gora's wake up clip. What's that?
A short wake-up call with my name for my alarm or any time I need to shake off sleepiness? Sure. Do you have your clip button ready?
Balls.
I guess anybody can, you can, replace your name with, text-to-speech. Just cut this part out when I say his name. Ready? Marco! Wake up!
Waiting
Boy.
for Sarp to turn
Boy,
himself
wake
into
up.
a VTuber.
Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. That's right. Up and at 'em. Come on. Feet on the floor. Let's go. Chop. You're gonna be late. And then what's gonna happen? You're not gonna have time for breakfast. You're not gonna have
Spider-Man
time.
VTuber.
This is not doing it for me. I would be so fucking annoyed. Like I would have that like Zach emoji we have on Discord. This emoji. I would be like looking at the fucking screen with this face, being like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" And then the second the alarm went off, I would just go back to sleep. That being said, we're gonna watch this thing while I eat.
If I listen to this, my sleep will be intensified.
Is there audio? No.
didn't want to digress too much in the
I might need to cover parts of this video. I'm gonna keep this handy with me.
main narrative of this video to elaborate on geometric forms and how they work with light. But there are a few principles that are very useful to me, and I'd like to touch on them here quickly. When we put a light on the sphere, its surface curves in all directions from the light most facing point. This results in a terminator edge that is perpendicular to the direction of the light. So when I paint a sphere-like form, I expect a terminator that is oriented in a similar way. When we put a light on the cylinder, its surface is curved in one direction and planar in the other. As a result, the terminator edge is parallel to its edges. Again, this helps me understand the orientation of the terminator in forms that are like the...
Berk, are you watching this?
No. What's it talking about?
It's talking about how to place the terminator line, and I immediately understood what I would have done wrong. How would you shade this?
What is it?
Do you see it?
Okay, let me check. Yes, I see it.
See, if I was to do the terminator line on this object, I would draw it like this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Oh, you didn't get that?
No.
I've been telling you, it's just you are drawing on a box and you are trying to draw a terminator line for not something for a box, like a swerve line. You should just put a single line on it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's
shape
not
doesn't
just a
support
single
the-
line though. It is just a
It is
single
a single
line.
line, though.
But to me, this is not following the direction of the light.
Yes.
So I was understanding it incorrectly. And your voice is too loud again.
and planar in the other. As a result, the terminator edge is parallel to its edges. Again, this helps me understand the orientation of the terminator in forms that are like the cylinder, such as the upper arm of the human figure. Imagine taking the cylinder with its terminator that is parallel to its sides, and then bending it into a donut shape, or torus. We can see how the terminator remains parallel to the edges of the form, but is in different locations according to its orientation with the light. We encounter forms like this on the helix and antihelix of the ear. The cone shape is like a cylinder, except that it comes to a point on one end. Its terminator goes in a straight line from top to bottom along its surface, but the tilt we see will depend on our viewing angle. I often see the upper part of the thigh as an upside-down cone, and recognize how its terminator edge is angled. These are some of the basic geometric forms that help me establish goals as I paint each part of more complex, undulating forms. Shadows are a very interesting topic. They certainly seem to evoke strong opinions in artists, and those opinions largely seem centered around style. Here are some of the ideas that shape how I think about shadows. Suppose you had a sphere in space, and this space had only one light source. The shadow would be completely dark. We wouldn't see anything. This is my starting premise when dealing with shadows. They don't necessarily have to be anything at all. Any of the things we've heard about shadows, that they should be warm, cool, blue, orange, and so on, don't necessarily have to be true. They are only conditionally true. Let's look at those conditions. If we had a matte white plane beneath this sphere, we see that the shadow is now filled by white light that is reflecting off this plane. The reflected light is the same color as the actual light. So we couldn't say that the shadow is warmer than the lights. We could say that the shadow is darker, since the plane as a light source is less powerful than the main light, and that the rate of gradation is different within this reflected light because the shape and distance of the plane is different than that of the main light source.
I didn't get
suppose
any of
we
that.
made this plane.
I did not get a single word of that.
By white light, we didn't see anything. This is my starting premise when dealing with shadows. They don't necessarily have to be anything at all. Any of the things we've heard about shadows, that they should be warm, cool, blue, orange,
Should just
and
use
so
the
on,
3D
don't
software as I
necessarily
mentioned before.
I
Perfect
tried
to
it.
learn it.
I tried it, man. We tried doing that, and then we said fuck it because we don't know how to light it in 3D either.
Have to be true. They are only conditionally true. Let's look at those conditions. If we had a matte white plane beneath this sphere, we see that
At
the
least for
shadow
a
is now
quick
filled by
solution,
white
not in the long term.
light that is reflecting off this plane. The reflected light is the same color as the actual light. So we couldn't say that the shadow is warmer than the lights. We could say that the shadow is darker, since the plane as a light source is less powerful than the main light, and that the rate of gradation is different within this reflected light because the shape and distance of the plane is different than that of the main light source. Now suppose we made this plane the same color as the sphere. As a reflected light source, this plane reflects out orange light. When this orange sphere interacts with a more pure orange reflected light, the result will be an increase in chroma. To further illustrate this, here is an orange ball lit by a white light, and here is the same orange ball lit by an orange light. The one illuminated by the orange light is more chromatic. Since orange is considered a warm color, when an orange shadow is more chromatic, it will be described as warm. If both the sphere and plane were blue, the resulting higher chroma shadow would be more blue and aptly described as cool. So here we see a warm shadow and a cool shadow created by the conditions around the form. When we work from the figure, there are many parts of that figure that reflect light into the shadows. Since the parts of the figure that are doing the reflecting are similar in color to those in the shadow, the effect is like what we saw with the orange ball and orange plane example. When we work from the figure, there are many parts of that figure that reflect light into the shadows. Since the parts of the figure that are doing the reflect
I can barely see what he's talking about. Do I need my glasses?
are similar in color to those in the shadow, the effect is like what we saw with the orange ball and orange plane example.
Oh, it ends here.
I must say that I suck at cross-hatching, but I'm trying. Make it work.
Did you send it?
No, while I was drawing, I was like, this sucks, but...
So I just unlocked something about the Terminator line. I'm gonna try to see if I did actually get it. So the light is coming and I'm gonna ignore how the light comes and just do this basically, or I should do a bit more like so. That's the Terminator line, but because the light is coming a little bit higher, on the upper, oops, what is this? Light is coming like this, so this part is still gonna be the brightest and still gonna dissolve over time. So this is gonna be the darkest part of the Terminator line.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. And then as it goes up, it's gonna get darker. No, as it goes up, it's gonna get lighter. Yeah, it's basically unexisting here. So then if I was shading it off of that, oh, I don't know if you're watching Ada, but this is the parts where, so now I understand, like this part has to be darker and this part like, or gets lighter, even though this whole thing is Terminator light, so the Terminator thing doesn't mean that it has the same value all the time. But now I go start doing these things, I follow the edge of the lines, and I did it too even, so it has to be closer here, less close, less close, less, something like that, I guess. And then I go here in this part, closer it is, the more I do, and then gradually I stop doing less and less and less. The pencil sometimes doesn't draw where I want it to. And then we dissolve. I don't know how to dissolve it right. I don't get it. It's like the pencil sometimes doesn't draw. Is my resolution for this is too low, or there's like a weird gradient on the brush or something? Alright, I'm gonna do it on the balls. Where the fuck is the balls? Here are the balls. And here are the light sources for the balls. I'm like sweating. This is fucking like intense for me. So here's a Terminator line. That part is light, this part is dark. So I just jumped back to the darkest part because again I was confused about what am I supposed to do here. So if I understood it correctly, this isn't the darkest part, it's just the closest part to the light. So maybe like the contrast is making it feel that way a bit. Shut up, phone. Wow, I have to call my parents. Am I using? I lowered your voice too much back. What'd you say?
This should be enough. I am tired and bored at this point.
Tired and bored? Name of your sex tape. Oh, Jay was asking about this. Are you still here, Jay? I was gonna give Jay animation video. Oh, Justin is in the chat. The chat was muted. Fuck, I didn't see. I don't know when are my brain. If Jay comes back, I'll go through his thing. Did you send it back?
I am just sending it to the channel now.
Oh, look, Banzi did an epic shading based on what you were doing. Did you see that?
Oh no, let me check. Just a second. Okay,
Epic shading.
I'm watching your
Indeed.
thing. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I shaded the thing.
I sent it. By the way. What I wanted to show here is I didn't put too much cross hatching, and I just wanted to show you a good line art. Might be a little bit enough to like go for what you want.
I love that you just ignored my wishes and just made the teeth go back anyway.
Yep.
It's not the line art here though, it's your shading.
Is it? I don't have that much shading.
Ah,
Just-
you do, man. They look at this bottom parts where there's so clearly that this part is like being highlighted. I never did anything that distinctive. And you have these
Yeah,
like,
this,
lines
it's the
here.
line art that shows the distinct shape though, no?
I wouldn't call
Like,
this
without the
line
line
art
art-
though. This is just the
Yeah,
ink.
but without the line art, you wouldn't have that shape there. Like the shading, the inking.
It looks very cool. I like it. I've been doing balls.
Yeah.
Did we lose Justina?
Justina, Justina, Justina.
I have to do this
Monica,
enough
Monica, Monica.
that I find a weird version that I'm comfortable of doing. It's like a lazy version essentially. I need to find my lazy version for doing shading.
Alejandro, Alejandro, Alejandro.
Alejandro. Roberto.
Okay, Sarp, I have to leave for a while.
Okay,
I wish you luck
thank you.
on your balls.
Thank you.
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers, thank you for joining. Come
Who
again.
that?
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I have to say I'm struggling so much with this. I feel like it's the brush. Like I do this and I feel like sometimes it doesn't draw.
Justina is here, yay. The summoning worked.
It did. How are you, Justina? Oh, she sent me something that I cannot look on the phone on the PC. Unfortunately, I need to open the phone. I hate that all these like apps like Instagram and all these like other apps have this mode where it's not allowed to be seen in the computer browser, so every time I have to check out my phone, and I look at my phone and I see that there's also a WhatsApp message, there's also an Instagram message, there's also this, there's also that, and I get lost. See again, here,
Hi,
what is the shading? I don't
Fancy.
know what we're supposed to do here, I have no idea.
Hello, Justina.
No. See that? Use a softer brush, don't try cross-hatching first. Use a soft brush larger than
Hi,
that
Justina.
can layer and build. I will show you tomorrow more about cross-hatching. Okay. So I don't do cross-hatching, or maybe I just let this one be cross-hatched and then this one I want to cross-hatching. Cool. So we're doing the next one. Use a soft brush larger that can layer and build. This can layer and build. Wet bottling ink. It doesn't layer the ink the way I wanted.
By the way, Saab, there is lil something ab shading in the general before jumping into the next one so you can improve massively.
Tell me, man. Shoot. Let me know.
General chat in Discord is your answer.
Kinda like how this looks, even though it's completely wrong. And I'll leave it like that. General chat on Discord.
Hi, Juriton.
Ah.
LMAO.
LMAO, of course.
LMAO.
LMAO.
He
Like
finally
fucking
looked
everyone
at
starts the howling. The howling
Whose
has
voice
begun.
was it earlier? I feel like I know the voice.
LMAO.
It was
LMAO.
earlier. It was back.
It's like the full moon for us.
It is indeed like the full moon for you, fuckers.
Jay is here.
LMAO. Oh, Jay is here. If you wanted to do animation feedback,
Hello.
let me do this while you're here. So while you're here, I'll do the animation feedback. Brain, work for a second. Thank you. Just trying to remember if this thing worked.
I can't. I am in and out at the moment.
Oh, you're in and out at the moment. Okay, let me know when you're ready for the animation feedback and I'll do the animation feedback for you. What is happening right now? What is happening? What are those like weird lines there? Is it part of this? Delete that. New layer mask. Layer settings. Go to layer below. So here we go. The Terminator line in this thing would be like that, I guess. And the most furthest back part is here, and then this is all the I'm closer to the ground bits. Larger brush can layer on. The more I do this, the more I realize I hate this fucking brush. What the fuck is this brush? Fuck this brush. I'm so bad with brushes. Something that can layer on. Something that can layer on. Something that can layer oil painting with a big one. This kind of layers on, although the edges are too sharp, but would that be easier if I did that? There you go.
Balls.
Indeed, it is balls. I think
Alright,
again this
I
is
gotta
like too
go
hard.
now. I will be back in 2 hours if you are still streaming.
Man, I think I will be, honestly. I'm not making any progress, it doesn't feel. Oh, what the fuck is that? What did I just do? Where's the smudge? Where does it get? Add a subtool. Is there something called like a smudge? Blend the fingertip. This is looking like a symbiote trying to like attack someone. I just made everything way too dark. Oh my god, why can't I get this? It's fine. Okay, I like this one. Why am I moving in the chair? I can just rotate this. I hope this is enjoyable to you guys. I don't know, honestly. The stream was kind of like watch someone not be good at like social media and streaming, and it became to like watch someone who's also not good at like fucking drawing.
Look at him trying to color balls. Ugh.
Yeah.
I keep coming back, Sam. I like the abuse.
I know you do. I can tell.
Can I
Yes.
think about stuff?
Huh?
What I'm feeling. What can you like talk through your process? Why are you coloring it so black all over the?
Because this is where the light is coming from. And so this is gonna be the darkest part, what I'm doing now. And the bottom
Okay,
is also
okay.
touching the ground. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
I've lost
But what about the sides? Like the left and the right side are pure black too.
yeah, so I guess they will be taking highlight, right? So I was thinking about that. I think I'm gonna remove them with
Okay, okay.
with a brush that can remove, but like I don't want to remove like
Well,
this.
just color over it. I think like get a like a lighter color and just color over it. Not white though. I think like. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
I like this getting color thing. I think in Procreate it's easier because Procreate you can change your eraser brush. Every brush can be an eraser.
Yeah. I love this brush, by the way. It just shows you wet paper texture. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
It isn't as strong as I thought, this thing. I really wanted like a really exaggerated lighting. You know, it's almost not visible, like sun coming up behind a planet kind of thing.
Hmm. Can you say thanks to Ada just from me, please?
I think she can hear it.
Oh, okay, okay. Ada, you are awesome. Thank you for trying to teach this person.
I am this person. I don't really get how she did the Terminator line.
She has transitions and stuff. Ada, are you a YouTuber?
No, this is just Procreate, I think.
Oh, is it?
This is because the beginning it shows the final thing and it cuts to
Ah,
that's the
okay,
wife
okay.
that you're talking about. See, this is the part where I'm like, why did she make this part darker? I don't know. This part.
Because she says that the ground, like, can you
I read
fast
it.
forward? Where she says the ground is white, so it's reflecting. That's why the
so
middle
she
part.
made
is
this
darker.
lighter, not this darker. I see.
Yes.
What are those lines? Is he just adding lines and then smoothing it?
Yep, and blending it, basically.
I wanna do that too. I was doing that before. How do we? What was there like a tool to blend texture blender, copy stamp, wet bleed blender? Fucked it up.
Okay, I'll come back in the future, and this time when I come back, Sarp, I'll be super nice and make you happy. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. It's one of his abilities, guys. He could have been nice this whole time. He just didn't. It's okay, Bag. I know you're
I
not
am sorry,
capable,
Sarp.
bro.
I am sorry.
I know you're not capable, dude. It's okay. I'm
Why?
fucking with you. I know I'm very difficult and stubborn and
I'm not a patient man, and I can be like a pushy person. I am not a person that can be a teacher.
you have no patience for lower intelligence. If the person
No,
is you're
no,
talking to
no,
doesn't
no,
get you, you get really frustrated immediately. Like if you say something and the person next you're saying it doesn't understand it, you just go like you fucking idiot. Like just
I would like to think that I'm not that impatient, but I think
yeah,
I am
no,
very.
I'm exaggerating it, but I think that's what
Uh,
if you keep saying the same thing and you don't get the result you want, that's when you start like getting frustrated.
that that is true. That is true. Yeah, that
But
is true.
to fix that, you need to keep saying it a different way, in different way. Like if one way you say doesn't work, don't like keep hammering the same button all over. Like
Yeah. I have a hard time just restructuring my sentences. Basically,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
You
I gotta
like
work on that stuff.
you like your original speech so much that you don't wanna shift. You're like happy with what you got.
I don't know if it's that that egoistical, but yeah, it's just my inability to speak. Let's say that's what I suck at. You know.
Well, I'm now we're just hitting on you as we cut back
I
apologizing.
feel like
Let's pummel
you
on
should
him,
start
guys. Come
picking on me
on.
a little bit because I was too harsh on you. Maybe I'm not so sure, but maybe.
It's okay, bro. I was harsh on you when I was trying to record the fucking thing, and you were like, "Sarp, I don't see it." Sarp.
Oh,
You
man.
have that video
Okay.
now.
I know. I've laughed at it quite a lot. It was awesome. Anyway, well, good luck just pure blacking your spears.
It's not
balls.
pure black. It is gradients. I'm trying. What do you mean pure blacking? Fucking leave. Leave right now. Go away.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Looks black to me.
Great.
There's
little nuances in it, guys. Come on. It's not all black. There's some light in it.
pure darkness. Like Bane.
Yeah, I guess it's just pure darkness.
It was born in it. Molded by it.
Great. Now we have Batman's. I keep dissolving that Terminator line thing. I'm still not at the point where I really get what that's supposed to look like, I guess.
Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue
Hey
out.
Juba.
Face fuchsia
Oh, it
tongue
was
out.
Juba saying like born in it and all this stuff. Come Juba, come join me. Losing my fucking mind. It's great. When I hear the face Pusha tongues out, I know it's Juba.
Ha ha ha, what are you doing?
Man,
I can't
I
right
was
now, but soon.
I was doing the daily prompt, which is oh, by the way, Juba, I don't know if I showed you this, but I'm doing I did this, and it's gonna be the back side of the tattoo underneath my arm. So this is what I think it's gonna look like, but we went over it with my tattoo artist yesterday, and she thinks 4 panels is too much, so we're gonna probably take one out and then move the arms and limbs around a bit so to make room. But yeah, today, right now, I'm trying to do the daily prompt. Yesterday's daily prompt was rude parrot. Today's is let us be friends. That's what it's called. And I made
OHHHH I saw on Insta. Gonna look amazing.
this.
Why?
Hey David Abdul. So yeah, this guy is gonna be like saying let us be friends to the popular kids, and they're not allowed. But then I remembered I suck at shading, so I spent the whole day trying to learn how to shade. This was supposed to be like a little thing, and we were gonna move on, and
Hey dude.
we couldn't move on because we found out that I'm just not able to shade properly. And then there was some arguments. So many people came on stream trying to
How's
help
it
me.
going?
My friend who does tattoos, she keeps trying to like send me videos and trying to help me get it. Back was on the stream the whole time, and she kind of fucking lost it, like started like, how can you fucking not get it, kind of thing. And John was here, he was helping me out with it. It's just, it's been a hard day today, man. Just like, you know, when you're it's like the flow state break thing, where like the challenge rating is higher than your capability. You just go like, you break. So I hit that. So I said like, okay, even a lettuce I can do. I submit, and then I went back to just doing spears. So I'm shamefully doing spears now, accepting the fact that I'm not good enough to do lettuces. And that's where you guys came in. So that's what we're doing,
You should
David.
do blobs on 3D and use light to get where it should be shaded.
Yeah, we
yeah.
tried that.
Wait, you got any balls at home?
We tried to shade it like this, and yeah, it didn't work out because I'm not good at
Just
rendering
put
enough
one
that
in
the
front of
light
you
doesn't
and a
bounce.
desk lamp.
I didn't do that. So you are now. So because I get bored, I don't want to do like just ball studies, and like people tried to convince me to do this the whole day, and I was like resistant to it because it's so fucking boring. And now Juba comes up and goes like, hey,
Get
what
some
if you used
balls in
reference?
front of you.
And like it's another level of fucking thing that I think is so fucking boring. And these are the reasons why I just don't fucking get shading, because I get bored of it. I refuse to do what I'm supposed to do, so I don't learn. And repeat. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Yeah, Juba, you're right. I should just put a ball in front of me and use it as reference. But I just want to rush it and be done with it. And that is why I don't
Balls
learn.
in your face are fun song. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Brew, you are good at lots of things. It's hard to be good at everything. Hey Jabbar.
Thank you, David. But I feel
Hey,
like this is
David.
such basic stuff. It's like ridiculous for someone who drew as much as I have my whole life that I can't do this. Is just shut up and do it, sir. Shut up and do it until you get it. Keep doing it until you get it. Keep doing it until you get it. Do you wanna come join the stream, Juba?
I had a LASIK operation and I missed the last week's streams. What happened?
What's a LASIK operation? We're almost done with Zach. If you're wondering about that, we have a there's two versions of Zachs now, and they can jump over each other, and it makes them flip, and there's collisions.
LASIK is where you get your eyes lasered so that you can see without
Oh,
glasses.
hey, Juritan.
I'm doing house stuff.
I-
I'll join as soon as I can. Smiley face.
Cool, dudes. I've added the
BRB.
dashes, and then the dash attack.
Eye surgery
Cute
to
game.
see better. Yay. LMAO hey finally noticed me a kappa.
Oh, dude, I didn't notice you wrote anything before, did you? Oh yes, you did. You were saying Aleander and stuff. I because I hear it, I never look at like who's saying it. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Also, I hope you're okay, David. Sorry to hear about your eyes.
We are just regular people. All good lol. I took a break, but I'm back. Also, I'm working on your surprise gift.
Man, I can't wait for that. I'm so excited for. I mean, I just want to see the Bucky. Honestly, I don't know what the surprise gift is, but I'm hyped. Does this make sense to you guys? By the way, does this look like the light is coming from that side? Should we just call it? It's good
I'll
enough.
finish this gift and then I'll work with you to get you both of them.
Man, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Zach looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the animations. Good stuff.
Thank you. We were supposed to continue today, but I just got like really frustrated with myself and kind of got like stuck in this thing where I'm like trying to get a little bit better at shading for moving on. Cool. Now I do the other one.
All good. We all have those days.
Yeah, it's not really a day for me. It's more like, honestly, it's like a mental block. Like, I feel like keep telling yourself you can't do something, you really end up not being able to do it because you made yourself believe you can't. And like for so long, I've used the sentence, I suck at shading, I'm bad at shading, I can't shade, I don't know how to shade, I'm good at shading. I've just not been trying it. And I'm remembering now why I don't try it, because it's so fucking difficult for me. I don't know why exactly, but something about shading is tickling my brain the wrong way.
Oof, hey, the important thing is you're trying it now.
Yeah.
Today is a good day to learn.
Today is a good day to learn indeed. And I just lost my pen. Was it this? Yes, this.
Exactly what David said.
Yeah, man. Why not today is the name of the stream today. I should change the name of the stream actually from like doing 2D game
Laughing
animation
face.
to losing your fucking head in this thing, but
By the way, if you switch to art category, you might get some folks here who love stuff like shading.
honestly, dude, Twitch's recommendation just doesn't work. I literally don't get a single person from Twitch who everyone I have on Twitch is from people who are on YouTube that I sent to Twitch. I've not gotten like one user from Twitch. It's just you, because I went to your stream and we talked and like you knew who I was, and Twitch doesn't suggest me to anyone. And then we got raided a few times, but I think that was because Someone on this
Hey,
stream
I'm
told
still
them,
here.
hey, check out this guy or something.
True,
Wusa.
true. I won't lie. Twitch's algorithm is really terrible in general. TikTok is much better in that regards.
Does TikTok also do streaming?
And YouTube's is just better in that sense as well.
Yeah. I also have like a lot of YouTube subscribers, so it helps with that too. People who come to the channel kind of like know, at least they know that there was a Spider-Man game that I
Yup,
used to
you
make.
can. But it's more difficult to do TikTok streams. You need to have a significant following first.
Yeah, same with Twitch, I think, you know, like Twitch is more like you go to Twitch after you have a following on YouTube or something.
Yup, at least. That would have been the smarter move, lol.
I'm not doing circles anymore. Hey Juritan, so I got affiliate on Twitch, but it asks me for UK tax ID numbers, which I don't have right now. So that
Why
kind of got
is the
stuck there.
shading going to the left and not behind the ball? OHHH, congrats. On the third ball.
Yeah, you're right. I fucked it up. That's why. Mm.
So for tax purposes, I think you just follow what your country's tax laws are in terms of ID.
Yeah, I can't get
You'll
a.
have to check.
Yeah, I can't have my own business. That's not my visa type doesn't allow me to have my own business. So I can't get a tax code. I will be able to soon. I'm doing my residency application now. Should be done in a few months, and then I'll be able to do anything I want.
Oh, sorry, can you repeat that? My son's going crazy, lol.
Yeah, no, I'm about to get my residency, and when I do, I can have my own business and also keep my current employment, and that's when I'm gonna be able to get the tax thing, the tax ID thing. I'm gonna turn these other balls into cubes.
Saab. I'm a programmer and I want to work at UK. What do you think is the best strategy to go work there? Gotcha. Good luck with that.
I know some people
You leather.
who came to UK as programmers. I think there is a huge opening for those kinds of jobs. There's a lot of people looking for that. So you can. Honestly, it's not.
The
It
ball on
wouldn't
the
be too
top left
difficult.
doesn't look like Uranus, but definitely like Jupiter.
It's just.
Sup, David.
Hey, Leather Realms.
What's missing on the second ball is the bounce back from the ground.
Yeah. So if you want to be a programmer in UK, just look up job applications and what they require. The thing with like, I'm assuming David Abdul, you don't have a UK citizenship or a Europe citizenship, so you're gonna need to be sponsored by the company to get the visa to have the right to work in UK. and small companies can't afford that. So you need to look into like bigger companies. But there's a lot of big companies in UK regarding
Yeah.
gaming, and also um, like when you say big company, like I think Rocksteady is in UK, but that's a huge company, right? But there's like a huge demand to be someone who works there. But there is also a lot of mobile gaming companies, of like companies you wouldn't have heard of, games you wouldn't have heard of, but they're massive. So you can get some.
Almost all of them ask for me to be living there.
No, that you can get. Just apply, basically, and some of them can. If they're large enough, they can get you the visa. But I don't know what level you're at. You basically have to be at a level where the UK government can claim, the company can claim to the UK government and be like, in UK, we don't have enough people at the skill level of David, so we have to hire David from outside of the country. And then there is like a check what the government does to see like, do we actually need another programmer from a different country? Can you not just use a British person? And because programming is such a high demand job, even though there's a lot of programmers in UK, they can make the argument, yeah, there is a lot of programmers in UK, it's just not enough. All those programmers are employed and we still need more programmers. And then the government goes like, okay, you can hire David. Basically that's how it works. I know a guy who used to be my intern, and when I was trying to open my own gaming company, and he came to UK now.
Yeah, that's similar in the US.
Yeah. For some jobs, it makes it really hard.
Yeah, I'm
but-
working for an American company RN, but they don't ask me to live there.
Yeah, because it's more beneficial for them. It's like they don't have to pay your visa stuff. They don't have to worry about your tax stuff. You have to deal with everything yourself, and you're probably working cheaper than an American person would because your rent is not paid in US dollars. So yeah, of course they're gonna tell you, yeah, you can't come. They're gonna be like, you're great there, don't come here. But you'll find the jobs that offer that. Some jobs offer like you to work from home for a few months and then you can ask to switch. You can, like, those are basically demands you can make in a company that you work for a long time. When it's your time
Yeah.
to get a raise, you can say like, hey, I don't want a raise, but can you like get me a visa? And you can even sometimes say like, I'd rather work for a company that will get me a visa, and they'll be like, oh no, don't leave, we'll get you a visa. It's based on like how important you are to the project they're working on right now. If they're doing a project, they really they're in crunch time, they can't risk people leaving. You can be like, hey, I'll leave if you don't get me a visa, and then they'll they might help you with that. Okay.
Lol.
I've never done any of these things. I mean, I just got a work visa as an animator, and that was that.
Haha. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks, Saab.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Just like, don't like go threaten your employee and then end up being fired, and don't tell me like, sir, what the fuck. I'm just like talking how some people deal with these things. You should like keep applying and trying to find a place, and then
LMAO.
It's a
tell
different
them
conversation
Saab
to have,
sent you
like-
KEKW.
you can be like, hey, can I get me this guy's visa? And then
Day
they'll be like, no.
24.
And
I'm
then
fired, but it was worth it.
you can say stuff like, hey, like, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna work at this company because they said eventually I can move there, and I would rather not leave because I enjoy working with you guys. I would rather stay here, but can you also promise me a time frame
Hey,
where you will get
Saab.
me visa?
Do you ever done a bear head before?
Bearhead, yeah, I have. bear heads I've done. So what was I doing here? Okay. Did you want me to make a bear head, or it was just a
Arun
conversation?
Bless can show you all about bears. Sarp, are you studying shading?
I am, but because I'm not good at it. I am trying to get good at shading this. That's what I'm doing right now.
Techno music is hyping. Matching
Let me know if it's too
Preston's
loud,
bear
guys.
head for me is hard.
I still don't exactly get this Terminator light thing. It didn't really click with me still. I've kind of understood the placement of it, but I still haven't gotten like a perfect grasp on how it should be shaded.
I'm trying to get the lesson of doing bear head perfect.
For the bear heads, I can draw a bear head if you want, but I mean, I'm not gonna be as good as Aaron Blaze, you know, that guy knows his shit, but let me merge all these layers together. I think like what helps with animals like bears is that if you kind of draw their like skull first, because they have kind of like a different skull shape. I think it's kind of like this. And they have like large jaws. Sometimes I do something like this just to put the bear's like skeleton in my view. I think I made the nose too big, but yeah, I will just think of something like this, and I'll like lower the opacity of this, and then I'll go over and draw it on top of that. I think they have this like little fold here. They have the dog nose thing. They have like really small ears. And then there's like, so it's like if this is their head.
I was on animation resources.
If this is
and
their
they
head,
want us to
their
match the
skin
bear
kind of feels
head
like flesh leaking
one-on-one.
down. Because it's like quite fatty. And then it creates those like shapes, like the same shapes like the raccoons have. Because it's all these like folds are going down. What did you say? I'm trying to get the lesson of doing bear head
Not
perfect.
that
I was on
bear
animation
head.
sources. What do you mean not that bear head?
DNAG, that looks nice.
And again, they have these parts. See, this is looking a bit more like a dog now, because I think when I did the skull, I did the nose too separated. I'm not looking at any reference right now too, so probably if I looked at reference, I would see something better.
Winnie Pooh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Winnie the Pooh.
It looks good though.
I don't know why he's a bit like, oh my god, fuck my life. Although like that's kind of what bears look again because of the like skin pulling down thing, because their skin, they have so much skin and it's so heavy. They're very large animals and the gravity keeps like yanking everything down. And usually around this time, which shouldn't be around this time, we should have, like I've started, should start with a reference, but usually this is when I would look at an actual reference, because I hit like a roadblock and then I can like compare now. What the fuck did I just write? Yeah, so I immediately see what I did wrong. Their eyes are like super close to each other and their ears are like super far. It's like a teddy bear thing. Like a teddy bears have a head like this, and in this part you have the actual eyes and everything, and then this part is just like a massive extra thing. So I know what not to do now, and I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna scale it down a lot. It's probably too much. See, like doing this, it immediately looks more like a bear now, to me. I don't know if you guys agree, but just the eyes getting closer to each other and like having those ears further out immediately started to make this feel more like a bear to me. And they do have a long nose and they have a bigger nose essentially.
Look up Preston Blair's bear head.
Like this.
Yeah, have to go. Probably won't be back for another hour or two. We
Cool,
can
dude.
do the feedback later. That.
See you later, Jay. Take care. This one. Yeah, they do this, like I'm adding this in now, and that's the same thing that teddy bear toys will have, you know. This suddenly looks like a teddy bear and not a teddy dog, because it has this part. So it kind of has that too, so I just added that. And you can use that to kind of like give more emotion, like you can make it smile thanks to that. I'm gonna go back to using an actual bear though. Yeah, so they have, so this head shape is quite cool. Mine is wrong. It's like expanding on the top. It's where's my pencil? It's kind of like this.
Dang, this bear goes hard.
What am I doing wrong with this? Yeah, this is all like cartoony stuff that's we added in this now. You can look at Brother Bear for some bear stuff. Aaron Blaze is the kind of like the king of all bears, all things bear.
So your process is to draw something similar, after having the structure look for reference. They would want me to make the Preston Blair's bear head same thing without using my art style.
Then you would use a lot of reference, dude. My process is it's more of me maintaining motivation process rather than how you should approach art process, because there is like things you should do in art and then there is things I know I want, and if I just have to sit and study and like be proper and like behave and like this is what you should do, I know I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna stop halfway through. So I always try to do something like really fun as soon as possible, and then when I start having fun I don't mind going back and redoing the work. It might take more time, but it makes sure I'll finish it because I'm enjoying it. And if I just sat down here with like, oh, I'm gonna draw a bear, I need reference, I would be bored. Also, like it starts when you have like a blank page. It's like go. It's quite hard. I'd rather like start doing something and go like, this doesn't look like a bear, and then I go like, why doesn't it look like a bear? I was like, oh, maybe it doesn't have a nose. Oh, this looks like a dog now. Maybe it needs like a smaller nose. I need something to think about when I'm drawing, so it's probably not a good way for a lot of people, because you could just like start with your reference, put it up and do it properly. And I do sometimes do that. It's just most of the time I rather do it this way because it's more fun for me. Chunky boy. Look at how chunky this boy is. Chunky. I like that they have, like, if you look at their heads, there's this like little boing thing on the top. Like there is, yeah, like I can make it like put it here.
That's nice.
A chunky boy. His nose, again, I'm not happy with.
Sounds like you are knowing your worth.
Sounds like you are knowing your words. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Knowing my words. I think it's a bit of an ADHD thing. It's like coping mechanisms, you know. It's like it's knowing yourself, because one method does not mean that it's gonna be the absolutely perfect method for everyone to do. It could be the right thing to do, but if you're not able to do it, then there's no point it being the right thing. If you don't end up doing it, what's the point of that being the right thing to do? That was the whole frustration also of the beginning of the stream, with me not wanting to use the spheres. But while...
Also, yeah, leather needs a one-to-one copy. Preston Blair's bear head looks kinda like Mickey Mouse head, where their eye are more basic shapes with perspective.
So who wants this Preston Blair bear head from you?
Yeah.
Who wants that?
He's another professional animator.
Are you taking classes or something? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Stephen Worth.
Is it like a school that the school is asking you to do this or something?
No. I was doing it on Discord.
Well, I don't know exactly why you specifically need the Preston Blair head, but let me look at it and try to break it down for you. Then I'm gonna go back to my shading. Is it this bear head? Oh.
Time to go for me. Take care, everyone.
Take care,
I'm
David.
trying
See you
to
later.
understand the whole point of it. Lul, I just saw Banz's message on Discord of Sarp's head in shade mode.
Yeah.
Hell of a bear.
So the point of this is essentially because they're gonna animate it, they're trying
Everyone
to
has his
make it
work,
as simple
but
as
not
possible.
everyone can shade perfectly, which is fine. Your animation and art style, however, is top tier level.
Thank you. Dude.
Okay, bye.
So basically what they're trying to do here, Leather Realms, they need the shapes to be really simple because they have to keep moving it to animate, but they also have a problem that they can't have everyone's head be the exact same way because when you look at the silhouette, you immediately recognize the character. So they have to make every silhouette unique, but while keeping it to base shapes. So this one's an ellipse, but not a
Bye,
complete
what's
ellipse.
up?
It's like an ellipse with like the sides poking out a bit. And then this is also like these circles break up to
Oh, that's interesting.
it breaks up the silhouette as well. And then you see these like hairs it has. It's not hairs like why did I move this? They don't do the hairs like this because this is so unclear. It has to be redrawn over and over and over and over and over and over again. So even if you did stuff like this, it's there is like too much decision on this. Like it goes like this, then it turns like this, then it turns like this, then it goes here, and different animators, multiple people have to redraw this over and over and over and over again, and you have to really simplify it. That's why they have this, and I'm sure every time you see this bear, it's gonna have just two, because like adding three is one more budget. It's gonna, because imagine multiplying this by I don't know, like 1,000 frames and asking 3 animators who each are gonna do 1,000 frames to do one more of these things, and it's a mess. It has to be, it's like even two, I'm sure they even discussed like, can we just get away with just having one, and then they went like, oh, that looks like a fin or something, so they changed it. I don't know also if this is official art. So then it's doing the same things we were talking about the shading, where they put this circle in the middle, and then the face kind of goes like this and then bombs up here because of that, and then continues going down. And I wouldn't put it here, but they did it like that. So they put it that smack in the middle, because again these are all done in a way that it's communication between animators. So when an animator does this and does that line, is gonna look there. Oh, like if I cut this in half, the nose would be absolutely smack in the middle. Or if it could have been here, I would have liked it better here. And every animator that was gonna do that, they would do the circle, They would cut it in half, cut it from the top, and they would look, okay, they would go like, if this is the center, he put it here. And these are all like landmarks. All these lines are landmarks to make sure, because if I was drawing this bear, which I mean you're gonna see because I'm not used to this character, I'm not gonna get it right exactly correct, but I do it in half like this. I'm also like trying to decide if it's an ellipse like that or like this. Sometimes it's good to like draw over it so then you can kind of get the same feeling. I think this is kind of accurate. And then now I have a chance to fuck up with the size, because again, if this is that nose part, a nose like this and a nose like this, it's a very different feeling. This is like a dweeby guy who's like shy. This is like a big fat, like I'm a fucking guy there, you know? And these like tiny differences change so much. If it's a little bit like this, a little bit like this, it's the character starts to be something else. Another thing, you can do like landmarks like this. If this is the full length, if this is the center, a little bit lower than the center is when the cheeks start. But if you do the same to me, this is my center, a little bit lower the cheek starts. I mean, I guess I'm not too off, but I'm looking like this nose line, it's smack in the middle of his head, and if I do the nose line, mine is like way too low. And this is like another thing that would make it look less like that character. So you keep trying to find some sort of landmark to base something on. So this line we drew in the middle goes right in the middle of these things, and I'm looking at where is this drawing? It annoys me that I can't draw all it here. So I'm looking at this distance to this distance and then to this distance, and it feels kind of like the same to me. How much distance he has from his eye sockets to his hair, and from his eye sockets to the beginning of that nose part.
I need a Saab basis course to get better.
So I'm gonna try to replicate that. If this is that, if is that, right in the center of that is gonna be where I would put these things. There's something about my nose that I can really feel is different to this guy. But anyway, I'm looking at other stuff. This distance and this distance. See, I can see in mine, this is a huge distance, this is another huge distance, but in this, it's like a lot shorter here. So I think the problem is that these corners are too far out. Why can't I lower it? There's a scale issue that I messed up because I started really quickly. Even if I didn't start really quickly, this is the parts that I'm not very good at, you know, because I just do 2D animation for Zack in time, and that's my character, and I have the structure for Zack and all the other characters as well, but because I made it, I'm so used to it. Normally when an animator starts a show, a 2D animated show that's gonna be traditionally animated, they would have like a week to redraw the character over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, and they will be able to keep landing the exact correct proportions every time without having to draw these lines. And then you would still draw these lines if somebody said like suddenly, okay, like draw the same bear, but then it's gonna be doing like a very weird looking up into this angle thing, and then you would be like, oh fuck, I can't really figure out how this bear would look up, and then you go back to these things. Okay, I know if I put a center line here, if I put a center line where his head is, and then it's gonna be the same amount of distance to this thing, and then you go back to your basics to figure it out. But if you give some time to the animator, they'll like by redrawing it over and over again, you kind of get a feel for it, and you will kind of stay with that. See, it feels different to me. Trying to figure out what feels different. So one thing I see, did I draw over that? Where is this drawings? Oh great, I actually drew over. Can I do another paste? Control V. No, god damn it. Oops. Yes. So I'm again like seeing other stuff. He, in the mine, there's a curve that goes in, and then there's a sharp curve that goes out. Wherein that's like it's much simpler. And I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. And I also see like this line is almost touching this line, and mine is actually similar. Maybe I should just keep drawing it. Oh, I see this is like a round shape that going out like this, but mine is like going more like this. See the difference there? This is thicker on this side, mine is thicker on this side. So that's also causing some weirdness. And they have like two things here. I have one, you know, maybe it's the nose placement also. His nose feels like it's like looping back down. Mine feels like a more up. Maybe it's more occupying the other side. As the highlight, let me do the highlight too. Then this part we have this, and touches there. Maybe adding the eyes will help. So the important thing about the eyes is that I can see the corner of the eyes always touches this side. I think this is a big character issue for this guy. I feel like if he was like this, he would feel like a much different character. But these eyes touching the corners really makes him look like that guy. So I'm gonna make sure I do that as well. I don't know exactly what size his eyes would be, and that's one of like those feeling things. If you keep drawing it over and over again, you'll get it.
The important thing about the eyes is they are used to see.
Cool. Chris Charlton. Chris Charlton, ladies and gentlemen. We have a fucking legend among us. Chris is a friend of mine from Canada. We studied together, and he still lives in the land of the Canada. Chris, how you doing, dudes? In the link, there is a... in the description, there's a link to the Discord channel. If you wanna come join the voice chat, talk about
Nice.
shits, come join. Jamal joins sometimes. I guess it's getting late if you're up.
AYO. Hi, buddy. This is so cool.
You came at like a weird time while I was talking about this stuff, honestly, because I'm not a 2D animator. But Chris, I'll show you what I've been working on, like why I started like doing this stream. This is the game.
VFX showreel.
Do you remember like 10 years ago I was trying to do Zack in Time, and I'm still trying to do Zack in Time. So this is Zack. This is that kid like who animates whatever he touches. So like when this is the crouch, and when he crouches he animates like random fruits and this like
Yes.
stone thing. And when he attacks, it's the Bucky. It's the he can do bigger things, but do you remember Bucky? Is Bucky the Bucket? He can pull that out to attack as well. His heavy attack, his cape comes alive.
Bucky.
Yeah, like his shoe comes alive when he jumps, and he can do like an aerial combo. Oop.
This is so cool.
And his heavy aerial is his short comes alive and he tries to hide his junk. I recently added dashes. They feel a bit off now, but
What engine?
this is the dash attack. This is Unity, and then he has like bigger moves like summoning the stomp guy. And then this is the super. Yeah. And my friend is doing the actual version where this is gonna be a fighting game. We added stuff like the camera is trying to keep both characters in frame, and now there's an end to the frame, and when you jump over them the animations flip, and yeah, there's just one character now. I just have to finish these animations where like he gets knocked down, when he gets hit, when he blocks, when he gets hurt, and he can also get hurt in midair. He can also get hurt when he's crouching, or block when he's crouching, or get knocked out when he's crouching. Those are the only animations left. After I do that, this character is completely done. So what I've been doing is procrastinating, and I'll show you this too. I have a fucking sleeve now, Chris. Sorry guys, I know like most of you are like quite on point with everything going on, but I haven't talked to Chris in a long time. So I have a full sleeve now. I started like getting a sleeve done, and I made these drawings for my sleeve. These like Spider-Man versus Doc Ock poses, and I was thinking like we could put it here, and then I showed it to Ada, who was a friend of mine who also does my tattoo, and like she's gonna do a pass on it. The other thing, this thing is
OMG.
I started streaming and like doing this like Twitch thing, and every day we do a random prompt, and every day we draw something, and Jamal always comes, by the way. So this was a boomerang banana, and everyone drew a boomerang banana. This is cockroach patrol. I made a Paw Patrol with cockroaches.
Definitely put the lettuce on the sleeve.
This is rude parrot.
Jamal.
Yeah, Jamal. So this is right now the prompt is let us be friends, and I did like this loser lettuce wanting
There's
to.
such a delay, sorry.
Yeah, I know there's a massive delay. So this is like a loser lettuce wanting to be friends with the popular lettuces. So he's like, let us be friends, because the daily prompt is today is lettuce. But normally I do these drawings to warm up before I start doing the game animations. But today I just like wanted to face the fact that I can't shade, and I suck at shading. So I've been like trying to get good at shading, and I've been like
Chris,
doing these
Go to Twitch.
shade studies and stuff like that. Yeah, on Twitch it's faster.
There is not that much delay in there.
Also, Chris, if you have time, in the description of this video there's a Discord link. You can join, and you can join the voice chat with me. I can make you, the people I know in real life, I make it available for them to join the stream. Real life. But yeah, if you wanna come join, look at all these like other prompt stuff that everyone does. Ooh, Justina did a lettuce cabbage be friends. Oh, it's so good. She's so fucking good. It's insane. Like she doesn't draw often, and this is crazy. Also, I think she shades better than I do. This is amazing. I love this. I love it. I'm giving it everything. I'm gonna give it a SARP. She deserves a SARP. I tried drawing it so many times, but I can't get the arm to look good. That's a lettuce and a person. You can't get the arm to look good because it's too long, I think. So it's like dripping down a lot. This was the rude parrot from last stream. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Hey Uwo, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
I didn't ask you, Google. Yeah. So sorry, Leather Realms. My friend came and I completely got distracted, but this is what I was talking about, right? I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're listening, but you were asking about how to draw this character. And basically this is how you need to think.
What's up?
What's up is we're doing shading training and doing this thing, and yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna say that I've learned enough. You know, let's fucking shade our lettuce and go home. There's so many layers I popped open. Which one is the more cleaned up version? Alright, that's my lettuce. I'm gonna go in, guys. I'm gonna color it up, and then I'm gonna call it down, and that's gonna be the way the cookie crumbles. as they say. Perfect. That's the background. Well, I'm chucking all of these into like a different layer. You know, after like I don't know how many hours we spent today on like trying to make me be better at shading, but it must have done something. Come on, like next stage of this, it's gotta be better than where I started. I hope. You know. Here we go, shading.
Sup, I'm an old man now. I can't figure out the chat lol.
You can't because I need to let you in. Did you join the Discord? Yes, Fresh Tomatoes has joined the Discord.
I'll hit you up in DMS later, my friend. This is so cool.
Cool, dude. Yeah, I try to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday mornings. I think Tuesdays and Thursdays would be better for Canada time for you. But yeah, sometimes like when I have time, I just randomly do it. So I'm just gonna give you that right if I can find it. Is this you? Which one is you? Are you offline? Fresh Tomatoes. This is it. So yeah, I just have given you the right to join the voice chat. So next time if I'm streaming, you can just like jump in next to the channel I'm on, and then we can have a chat. You're welcome anytime. It's awesome seeing you, dude. Let's catch up. I have like so many stories to tell. I did a comedy stand-up. Oh my god, I need to send you this just so you'll enjoy this. Chris Charlton. Just so you can see the ridiculous stuff.
What I get what you are saying is that it doesn't have to be same.
It kinda has to be same. It's just what I was saying is you try. I mean, this is not same, but it feels like the same character. But if this was a professional production, this is not where you would stop. This is where you would go like, okay, why is mine not the same? And sometimes what you can do also that helps. I will suggest you to not start like this, but I think it's a good practice to put this on top of the one you drew, and then like look at what's different. So first thing's different. I can see that mine is taller, so that's creating some issue. I can see all these like little mistakes in it now. See, I can see that this part of the between the cheeks and the ears, this part is like too pushed in, where that was like more fleshed out. Overall, I think I made it like more squishy and vertical, but because I used the landmarks, I got it to a point where I'm like, it kind of does look like the same character, but not fully. And then you redo it again, redo it again, redo it again. You keep. This is the process basically. Oh fuck, is that why I work like this and everything? Because of animation. Yeah, so then you start again, and then you do this thing. You do your circle first. You look at like which parts are the biggest part, which are the shortest. You do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again, and then you check like, is mine look different? And then you can always like take it put it here, try to figure it out. You can even start with the basic shapes, you can take it from that, but just don't like draw over like this to get the same character, because then you won't learn anything and you won't be able to recreate it from different angles. Well, yeah, this is... There is also something about like style to be said in this as well, because me doing a line like this here, when I'm doing this part from like his thing to his ear, this is what I would do, and that's what my hand automatically goes to. Like, I wouldn't put this nose there. If this was my character, I would definitely have the nose higher, because I don't like that it kind of looks like a mouse thing. But you know, it's, of course, like, this is a legendary animator. I'm not saying anything about his design. It's just like my design choices would be different, and when I first start drawing, it's not going to be, and it's gonna be like this weird abomination of Larry braids and Sarp, and then you have to keep doing it to get the Sarp out of there, so you can match the rest of the animation team in making sure that you guys are all
So
drawing
I
the
had
same
a
thing.
concept in my mind, ancient Ramayan.
That's cool. Saisra Tandra, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to hear that you have concepts. That's nice.
Can we transform the story into game?
That's very little information you've given me, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know Ramayan. I don't know what Ramayan is. You can't turn anything into a game. I don't know what you're... It's too broad a question. I also don't think, Leather Realms, that this is like the best character reference picture. It's a bit, I don't know. If it was cleaned up, you would have the problem that you wouldn't see there, like, because you see these marks that they put in to figure it out. Then they're like important to see for the animation team to figure out how the character designer was talking about it. See, like, I see this part is sticking out. I'm trying to put that part in. I don't know, like, I think this is more successful than the first one. See? It's more successful than the first one, because the first one looks more like a weird mouse to me. Or maybe... See, I feel like the nose in this is more correct than this one. But anyway, like, this is the process. You keep doing it, you find the one that works. While you're drawing it, you will automatically start remembering these things. Well, like, oh, when I do this part of the line that's a bit like cornered, that's where his ear starts, and you will remember these things. But you have to like keep drawing it. And honestly, it doesn't take too long. What I used to like doing when I was animating at school, I would just like start animating the characters.
It is a real Indian ancient epic.
When I was because when I would do animation with the character that I don't know the proportions perfectly yet, I would have to end up like keep redrawing it because I'm animating it, and during that process you kind of learn how to do that character perfectly. Cool to have a real Indian ancient epic idea. I don't know anything about it, but sounds cool. Cool, so I am just doing these like corners, filling these up, removing that epic lassoed feeling that we dread. And I'm actually gonna go in and extend this arm because John complained about it, and now it's
God Lord Sri Ram with Sita lifestyle after exile to forest.
Cool. Where's my pencil? If you have a cool idea, you should do it. Go do your show. Do it now. Go do it. Why are you still not doing it? I can tell you're not doing it. Do it now. Guys, grab this guy. Make him do his show. His idea. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Sir, can I take your help?
We have a Discord group where we share each other art, but I'm just on the art side. If you wanna ask anything about coding or anything else, I can help. But in the description of this video,
Any contact info?
in the description of this video, we have a Discord invitation, so you can join our Discord and you can share arts and everyone can talk to each other regarding that. But again, we're more we have some coders, like David is a coder and Vanzi does games.
Oh my god, Sarp, it looks so beautiful.
Fuck
You've
off,
improved so much, man. I am so glad.
Fuck you, Berk. God damn, like shows up like out of nowhere. Fucking bitch.
I told you that I would be nice and make you happy.
Yeah. I lost my brush again. I really need to set these things better because I'm not used to needing coloring things. I'm struggling so much with it.
Okay, what did you do? What's the last thing you did? Show me.
Last thing I did was this. Somebody asked how to recreate a character, and I talked about Leather Realms asked it, and I talked about like keeping the character's own sheet and how like tiny difference can make the character look different. And then I did these. And
Nice, nice.
after 3 balls, I got bored from balls. I said I'll do boxes. After the first box, I got bored, so I stopped. So I decided I've already taken like way too much time with all of this, so I'm just gonna fucking shade this. Then my friend Chris came. Remember my friend Chris that I was telling you about from Canada?
Oh yeah,
He
yeah, I
came to the
remember.
stream. It's been so long since I talked to him, so
Yeah.
kind of catched up. We talked about stuff.
Hey Chris,
He's not
is
here
he
now.
still here? Oh, okay.
He just gave me a very much needed procrastination break, and now
Okay.
I'm back to doing this thing because I know.
Look at you. Look at how sure of yourself you are. Like you've improved, literally.
I can't tell if he's fucking with me.
I am telling the truth, man. Your strokes like are so much precise. You know what you're doing now.
Look at my strokes. My strokes are amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh.
Ooh, testillation.
Tastes just like raisins. My strokes. See, you might think, oh no, he started doing random shit again. But I haven't. There is a plan. And there was a plan.
I like this brush you are using. Nice.
I like
Good
it
texture on
too.
it. Well, I'll be back later. Maybe I'll be nice. Maybe I'll be not nice. Who knows?
Find out next on Back Second. Every day, guys. Every day at 6:25. Tune in.
Take care. Have fun.
Bye. Have a good time. Oh, I get it. This is like one of those like mind numb tasks. It used to feel like so much work, but I kind of feel like, oh, I can just like turn off my brain and kind of like relax. You know, don't worry so much about stuff, just make lines, man. Because then I can remove the lines whenever I want, if it's like too much.
Fighting game or beat 'em up?
It's a fighting game. It's like this. It's not a beat 'em up because I'm a character animator and I don't want to do anything outside of character animation. So it's just gonna be a fighting game like Street Fighter. Because I don't want to do level designs. I don't want to do like level designs essentially. I don't want to level design. I don't want to write text. I don't want to do assets. I don't want to do like little boxes and stuff you jump over. I don't want to do anything. I just want to do character animation. So this is the best option for us. These are some of the animations we have.
That's cool, man.
Thank you, dudes. I'm trying. I also organize like an animation event on Mondays, and I just kind of have to very quickly make a story post about that. And I will do it now. I'm trying to, yes. Oh, it's too short. Oops. Oh, these are all like videos. Fuck.
How long ago did you start Greater Than?
You mean how long ago I started doing Zack in Time? This game. The show, it's based on a TV show. It's based on this TV show. You can follow us on Zack.in.time in Instagram. I've been trying to do this for like 10 years, more than 10 years to be honest, probably. So it's a game based on that, and I started making the game in Christmas break, so it hasn't been a month yet. Sorry guys, it's very unprofessional, but I have to do this thing that I forgot. I hate Instagram, I hate social media, I hate that I have to do this right now. I don't know how to write necessary. We're gonna have to figure out how to write necessary real quick, guys. Oh wow, guess what? Guess who knows how to write necessary? N-E-S-E-S-S-A-R-E. Yeah, I'm perfect. Appreciated. Probably, I don't know how to write this. Appreciated. Appreciated. Let's see if I type that right. A-P-P-R-E-C-I-A-T.
Are you doing scheduled posts for your socials?
Well, no, I'm trying to do something like that, but I suck at it. So in Mondays we have a animation group. I'll show you guys. And some people get interested in it, but they forget. But I'm not the fucking person to run a social media account. So I just keep telling people like, you guys should come join us. Like, we're having so much fun with animating. And everyone's like, yeah, we want to. And then they never know when to come because I never make a post about it. Even though it's always on Mondays, it's just people just don't remember, I guess. But if this opens, yeah. So we go to pubs, and we just like sit down at a pub and then animate something randomly. And then, like this is a good example. Somebody starts animating something, the other person continues, and we never know what it's gonna end up like. It's a very chill hangout thing. Yeah, I just need to make a post about it to make sure. Yeah, it's what it is. Add to highlights, I guess. No, don't add to highlights. Man, I don't know. Don't ask me things. I don't know what a highlight is. Just fucking post it. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Cool. Back to doing what we love, which is our lattice. So this is our daily prompts. Every day we draw something weird. Yesterday we had a root parrot, so it's still stuck there. I should update it. Let me see if anyone sent any lettuce. Oh yes, we have so many lettuces. I'm gonna save this image and I will add it into our little lettuce bag. If you guys also want to come join us making lettuces, let us know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I apologize for that. Some things I can't stop.
Comedy genius.
Yeah, I actually did go on stage 2 times. I've performed stand-up 2 times. It was very fun. But yeah, maybe you can see why I'm not doing it still. Honestly, I don't think I was bad at it. It's just I'd rather spend my time animating than doing anything else. Just updating this lovely prompts page with lettuces. Lettuce 1, lettuce 2. Open it. Remove the awk parrots. Make it 0.3. Cool. And then my lettuce will too join that. I think I'm kind of getting shading. Just have to wait for back to come and tell me that I actually don't. And here's top 5 reasons why SARP sucks. Comedy genius.
Sir, it is saying no permission to send in Discord.
What do you mean no permission? Are you talking to in general chat? Where are you talking about? You should be able to write here. Are you Saisiran Tundra 4661? Because you should be able to type to general chats, to any other chats.
Yes, sir. Yo, I'm back. How is the study going?
Guess what, Berai? How the study goes? I got bored and stopped. I just want to finish this and go back to my life. You know, I think I've learned a bit today, and I've been working on it for hours. So I think I deserved a bit of a break. Because I want to just animate Zack in time, and I have not done that the whole day today, which is anxiety inducing for me because I want to make sure that I finish Zack. We're so
Trust
close.
the process, sir. Trust the process.
Indeed, man. I've done a lot. You know, like I've done these. Let me show you. Look, they're shaded. There's shade in this. Look, it's shade. It's lights. Come on. It's I did 3 spheres and got bored, so I'll do boxes next. And I did 1 box and I got bored. So, and then I started drawing this guy because Leather Realms was asking how to recreate a character. So I'm back to this now. It's more shaded than anything else I've shaded. Or like anything else I do, because I don't even shade. I don't even have like a second example to pull out of like how Sarp shades. Sarp doesn't. And, has been the problem most of the time with this stuff. I mean, I'm warming up to this guy, this little weird doobie person. Doobie doo.
Is this for Zack in time concept?
No, man, it's let us be friends. It's the prompt of today. So this lettuce wants to be friends with the popular lettuces, but the popular lettuces won't let him be friends with him. So it's the daily prompting. And yeah, I mean, I wasn't even supposed to stream today, so I think it's okay. I can allow myself to have some fun with the prompt, because usually I really rush out the prompts so I can like jump into doing second time stuff. And I'm kind of doing the same again now, to be honest, because if I'm streaming I want to make sure that the game is progressing more than anything. So I'm gonna be like going back to that pretty soon. Whoa, let us be friends. Cool. Would I do a highlight pass on this? I don't know. Find out next on Sarp tries to do highlight pass by adding an add. And then picking the white color and then just painting it over. Paint these things, you know.
Man, really, I don't really like shading in digital.
Yeah, I don't.
IDK digital art seems hard to me, or maybe I'm not used to it.
Well, I don't know. I honestly feel like everything is easier in digital art, or maybe I don't know. Like it's like when I do live drawing, honestly, it's so much easier to draw. It's just the pencil. I have so much control over the pencil, and this actually gives more control, but I end up like being kind of lost in the control. So I kind of get it,
Indeed.
but yeah, you know, it's just like a drawing thing. Being able to like undo and remove things is also like amazing feeling, you know, just being able to take things back. But it also makes you think differently too, you know, because like when you can undo things, you kind of have a possibility to get a bit more sloppier with things. It has upsides for sure though, but
I agree.
the whole layer thing is very useful, you know, just like. So I've gotten recently better at this, but usually when I drew, my problem was that because I did so many sketch lines, the page would get very, very dark really quickly. So when I wanted to shade, I couldn't, because every line would be at the maximum blackness, and I couldn't go more black. Or if I wanted to go less, I would have to erase it, because it's just the whole page is lines. That's why I liked using digital arts, because I could just like lower the opacity of that layer and then do a cleanup pass. So that's one of the benefits of that. What have you been working on lately, Beray? Did you draw anything cool?
I did a quick Deathstroke drawing yesterday,
That's fun.
but I for sure will start cooking more.
Oh, that looks so weird. It's a lettuce. Send that stroke thing to the Discords. I wanna see. Ooh.
Sure.
Why does adding this makes us lose the shades? Oh. This blonde works very well.
Hello.
Hello. Who did I just speak to? Hey, Juba.
Say something?
Hey, dudes. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too, thanks.
So
Hey Juba.
Berai says, hey, Juba.
wait, what's up, Bedai? Are you on Twitch?
I'm on Twitch and YouTube and all of the above.
But you changed your name, no? You were Sylvan
Yes,
Jose.
I'm Sarp_Sartar now.
Okay, let's see.
I think I've always been Sarp underscore Sertar, you know? I could always
Like-
like look at my in the mirror and I would be like, I look like a Sarp Sertar.
Yeah. So you're still on the daily prompt.
Yeah, what do you think? I think I've upgraded my level of shading.
Hmm. It's definitely upgraded.
The color
Gonna
kind of
see
makes
the
it look bad, I just realized.
Yeah, I kind of like the grayscale more.
Yeah, I don't know
But
how
maybe
to...
saturated.
I'm supposed to put like a different color mode on this, I think.
Hmm.
Ugh. It's like a lettuce that's gone bad now.
It's like a radioactive. What do you put? It's not a multiply.
It was on overlay.
I think overlay will make it very bright too. Maybe then you just need to tweak the saturation, maybe the hue a tiny bit, make it a bit more pastel.
Uh-oh, we have someone who knows shit. You're gonna have to help me with that, Juba. So, what would I do?
Can
I
I-
do overlay, then I go play with the hue.
Yeah, try that. Try that.
I've done all
Like-
of them. I don't like any of them.
Yeah, just go over.
Yeah. Ctrl Shift U, Ctrl Alt Shift U, Ctrl Shift U, Ctrl Alt U, Ctrl Shift U. No. Okay. I don't know the shortcuts on the software. We just find out. So I should save this.
I have no idea.
And I should. I'm not gonna save this. I should save this. I should save this. I should save this. And okay, I'm back. So we would go edit. Is there like a way to edit colors? No, maybe it's layer.
It's
mask?
hue saturation.
Where would that be?
I mean, I don't know Clipstudio, but it should be like in adjust. Let's see it. Can you share your stream so I can
I am
see real time?
on Discord.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe it would be something like down here. I mean, maybe it would be like in layer
Is it
settings.
Control U?
Probably.
I
in
tried
there.
Control U. Oh my god, it worked. I did Control Shift U, I think. Cool. So. Cool, now it's this color.
Yeah, like lower the saturation a bit. The hue's completely gonna change the color. Saturation is just gonna make it more vivid and less vivid. So like, maybe what's you're missing, like from what I can see, is in your grayscale you have a lot of white, like almost pure white.
Mm-hmm.
So that you won't be able to adjust the brightness because when you overlay, it's turning to like a sharp white. So it doesn't matter how much you desaturate or change the brightness, it's still going to be white.
I don't think there's a lot of whites. There's just like.
I mean, but like, do you see the side and like compared to the eye, like that's very white.
Side and the eye is white, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do I do?
No, I mean like it's just about adjusting that level, and maybe you need to go back into your base layer and adjust accordingly. You know, like I wouldn't have him as bright. Oh, that's actually better. I like it a bit more yellow.
This.
Not
This was the
Yeah, it's
same.
better
This was the original. I canceled the hue.
No, I know, but the version you had before you canceled it looked better.
Oh.
Ah,
Enchanté.
uh-huh.
I don't even know what I want.
I don't know what you do. I would decrease the brightness or What's the bottom one?
What?
What does it say? Like the very bottom level. What does that one say?
Very bottom level. You mean this section?
When you were. No, like when you were in the hue saturation, and there was a third one.
Yeah.
Luminosity. I would turn that down, the saturation down, and the hue I would turn it a bit more yellow.
Sir,
but you're going
what
too
is
far.
the
It's
software
like
you
tweaks.
were using?
It's like small stuff.
I'm using
Turn the
Clipstudio.
luminosity.
I'm using Clipstudio to do this. I need to stop fucking with the
So
hue.
turn-
right?
No. Turn the hue a bit more to the left, like past green to yellow. Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, that's it.
But it's
And then
supposed
the
to be a lettuce.
luminosity, turn it. Yeah, but that lettuce is also green and yellow. Like it has a bit of yellow in there.
Oh yes, this is way better, Juba. Look at this.
No shit, bro.
Fucking
And
Juba
then
knows. What?
Just the luminosity, like keep changing until you're satisfied with the color
Can
you
you
have.
share the link or
That's it.
type in here S?
Sure.
Clipstudio Pro.
Um. I like it like this. Now this is making me feel like the edges are too weird.
Thanks.
No worries. I think I'm gonna How are you doing, Juba? How's life been treating
Okay,
you?
man. Had a busy weekend, but it's good. Like a busy week in general. I've been doing so much stuff after work that
What have you been up to?
just what did I do this week? Trying to remember. Oh no.
Nothing you would want to share in front of a bunch of strangers.
Maybe a bit. No.
You know what that means,
No.
guys.
I'm tired and I'm trying to remember.
That's what that means.
I went to the gym.
To
Had
bow
D&D.
chicka bow wow.
To be fair, the thing that's been taking a lot of time is we had a League of Legends tournament at work. And
Oh, that's
we had
fun.
it was actually very fun, even though we got completely annihilated.
The IT guys won, I guess.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, the guys who organized the tournament, I think, are the ones winning.
Who were also the IT guys?
They were not the IT. Oh, maybe they were the IT guys.
You know, IT, as in it could be the programming side, also the
Yeah.
mail
They
script
were. Yeah, they were TDs, I think, not ITs.
Yeah,
but
there you
TDs.
go. You get no chance with those guys.
Yeah, but it was super fun, and they were very nice about it.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah,
not
that's
really
been
hard
taking-
being nice about it when you win. It's more like
Hey, dude, it's League of Legends. Of course, there's always a reason not to be nice.
Well, I feel like the losers are the sore ones usually. How were the
Not in
losers? Were the losers like, well, actually,
No, we lost, so we were like, this was expected. But yeah, it was fun though. And I finished watching Mob Psycho. Have you ever seen it?
yes, it's really good.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah,
The ending is also so cool.
One Punch Man guys. I don't remember the
Yeah.
ending. I just remember some cool animations and remember nothing else about
Oh,
that
man.
show, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think there was a guy who was like a fake ghost seer guy, and then Mob Psycho becomes his
Yeah.
intern and is like clearly
Yeah,
way too OP. And
That's
then,
the premise, yeah.
yeah, then I think at the end they find some people that are actually good at it too. They could be like a
Mhm.
challenger to him, but he still fucking smashes them. I remember a scene in a school.
Oh
where-
yeah, that's the first season fight
Impact.
where
I may not have seen
Fights
all
up-
of it, to be honest.
I'd recommend it, man. It's
Welcome
cool.
back, David.
I mean, there's one episode or 2 episodes that are fucking weird, where the kids go to find an alien. My man, it's like some of the weirdest filler in the world. It's super
I
strange.
think I remember something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I
But it's so funny because it's absurd. I don't know. And how's the progress with the game?
I've added all the dashes and the dash attacks.
Oh, sweet.
I've animated all the getting hit and blocking and getting knocked down and getting knocked down from crouch, getting knocked down from air. All of that is animated. It's in the game,
Yeah.
but it's not cleaned up and colored. And
Okay.
so that's the only part left. And then I want to add grapple, and I have to make like weird creatures pop out of the ground when Zack does the ultimate. That's the only thing left actually. There's literally 2 animations left in the whole Zack section, and then there is 5 animation that needs cleaned up and colored, but they're using so many of the same frames.
Okay.
I just literally have to stop procrastinating and fucking finish it. But I've been doing something else every day. I first did the Spider-Man tattoo thing, and now
Yeah.
I've dedicated my life to learning shading all of a sudden. And yeah,
Hey, it's
that's it.
important.
What'd you say?
It's important. Shading is important.
Yeah.
I don't know, but like for shading, I feel like you just should do more your style because this feels like more realistic shading. When
Man, we had a whole fucking argument about that the whole fucking time, and I kept saying like I want to do shading like Mike Mignola and like more like cell shaded stuff and showing examples like from comic books. And my friend was
Yeah.
like, "That's not fucking shading. That's inking. You fucking imbecile. It's fucking inking. There's no shade there." And then we went into like a fucking thing. I'm like, "Oh, that's what I wanna do." It's like, "Oh yeah, then you don't wanna fucking shade. Then don't say you wanna shade." And then it became a fun conversation.
he's a purist, then.
Huh?
I mean, I get what he's saying, but it's shadow. It's lines of
Yeah,
shadow.
I mean,
so
the whole problem is that I can't use visual language to describe form. That's my problem essentially. You know?
But that's the thing. Like the way you're shading makes the lettuce feel super 3D. And
Yes,
like, but
exactly.
it's a fucking lettuce.
Yeah.
Do you need it to feel 3D?
I want to be able to communicate the actual 3D model that is in my head when I draw this.
Sure.
And I can't. So this is one way of describing that. I wish I could
For sure.
describe it like Mike Mignola does with inking.
Okay.
Hi, I love
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah. But
art
he
style.
like
Hello,
overly
Amy
simplifies
Williams.
it.
Thank you. We were just talking about like how this isn't really my art style because I don't usually color things. I would say like this is more my art style. Fuck you, Spider-Man. And then like
fuck you, Spider-Man.
fuck you, Spider-Man. Yeah, these are like more my speed, to be honest, or like this stuff. But yeah, I've been going outside of my comfort zone today, and we've reached this lettuce. If you also like doing drawings and stuff, you should join our Discord in the description, where we look at animations and we give each other feedback, and all that jazz is available at getthatjazz.com. No, it's the Discord, sorry.
Get that jazz.
Getthatjazz.com.
Best jazz in town.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Still looks cool though, smiley face.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to turn this in. Oh man, this is not gonna look good, is it? Because as I put the shadows in, I know immediately, like, because it's such a 3D rendering, the line is not the darkest thing, so it's like I'm putting highlights now where it's dark.
A bit, yeah.
I have to go like super dark for this to work, if that's what I want to do. I don't know if I like this. It makes it look so... Hey, I just started art school, guys. I'm doing digital painting. Because that's what it is. I'm not good at this stuff, and it just shows. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way. It's just, I think even if you had it perfect and man, looked amazing, it wouldn't fit to what the line work is, you know?
Yes.
Because it's
for this
you're
line work, I
exaggerating
think the shading has to be. Maybe it has to be what I always done, which is like the cell shading stuff. But
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I should find a style that's closer to mine, and then figure out how they did it. Because I've been looking at styles that I wanna do, which is like Mike Mignola and like comic book art stuff, and I'm not drawing in that style either. You know, because they don't draw, they just put shades, blocked shade shapes. It's not a drawing, it's not a stroke.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
But the only reason they can do it is also because they know the fundamentals of like color and shade and like. And I think it's all about what you said about form. So like, why would there be a shadow there? Because the shape is pushing that back. So I don't know if you know, but do you know those exercises? And you can say fuck you, Drew, but I hate that stuff. But like, so let's say you drew your tattoo Spider-Man.
Are you talking about these exercises?
No, fuck that.
Oh, good.
Instead of doing actual shading, why don't you make as if you're doing a topography for...
I did that.
The shapes.
Look, I did that. I tried to use that to understand and learn, and where is it? I may have removed it, but I literally drew the topology on top of it. I drew all the vertices.
Okay.
I did this basically, Jub. I don't know if you can see my screen.
Yeah.
I did the whole thing. I did like even little for the lips and everything. We did it with John.
I think that helps for sure. I think that helps simplify the shapes. And...
Yeah, I mean, it made me think about it. Made me think like, okay, so I put a line here, but what is actually the thickness of this fold? So that was good. But when I was shading, it's still like, so that was another conversation. Is like for something like this, the best way to shade it would be cross hatching it, and I tried cross hatching, and when I tried cross hatching, you could like very clearly see, okay, this guy doesn't know how to shade, and now you're trying to do it with like a million strokes, and then everyone was like, man,
I mean,
just what?
It's a whole different technique. So
yeah, and like it's because basically what you're trying to do when you shade, you're trying to go from like making decisions of values from like darkest to lightest, and when it's smooth, it's easier to understand. But cross hatching is like you're basically, there is no smoothness, but your line work is supposed to tell the same amount of smoothness, and it's very hard if you already don't know how to talk about that. Which is where I was at, so we switched gears essentially. Yeah, I'm kind of hating all
I think
this.
for you just kind of need to have fun with it, and it'll come the same way.
Yeah,
your drawings have like cool line work. Now it's just about like figuring out how you'd like to shade and color.
Yeah, I've been going to live drawing a lot, and I've been trying to focus on the shading at live drawing, but
Yeah.
and I honestly like I look at it like this is the figure, right? And I do these like lines here, and this is the ambient collision I do here, and I do this part here, and then all of this is like just empty. I don't know what to put where any at all. I add these like little shadows, you know, underneath the boobies, and like where it falls, there's ambient occlusion, so I put like a little bit of that, but that's it. For like when a clear
Yeah, but
part of like from the chest to the belly button, all of this information, I have no idea what to put there.
Dude, okay. I think I know what you need. And I wish I could show you. Can I show you? I don't have anything here. Fuck. But you know, like the technique of just outlining the shadows as if they were just shapes, like geometric
Yes,
shapes.
I do that too. So that's how I enjoy shading the most. I'll show you. So this one, this is my most proudest shading, and I did exactly that, which is like the cell shaded shading thing, right?
I can't see.
Oh,
Boobies.
what?
Some weird boobies in your thing.
Ah, that's fine, because I don't care. See, that's, you see those lines I put in
Yeah.
to say like this is where
Yeah.
the shadow's gonna come, but I see so little of it. This is what I'm talking about. When like parts are close to the body, I see the ambient occlusion, but the middle parts, like
But it's also like, how is the light set up in your
I think it's not set
live
up
drawing?
greatly, honestly.
Because if it's soft lights, it's gonna be hard because you can't differentiate what's shadow and
Yeah,
what's like
so I just see
everything.
shadow here, I see shadow here, and then
Yeah.
like all of the rest of the place, like all of this, everything looks like the same
Yeah.
value to me, and I don't know how to.
I think that's practice. It's just about like once you start really getting deep into it of like what's the value of gray in the sense of shadow here versus there. Once you do the darkest, you can start to see, oh, there's a tiny bit more of a soft, like in
Yeah.
between the dark and the light, and so you do another tone there, and then you do another tone there.
Yeah, I think
And the
I
only
need a
difference between the
workflow.
pros is that they, yeah. For me, I'd look at for you doing like one tone shadow, and then add another one, add a two-tone shadow. So like an in between the dark and the light, and see how far that takes you. And then
So-
you can add a third.
Is that like
Because
I
there's-
color the whole thing in one shades, and then I go in and make some parts darker, kind of thing?
Yeah, but like you're thinking in 3D in the sense of like, okay, the light's coming from this side, so let me
This-
outline the shape of the darkest shadow.
This is
Where it's gonna be.
this is basically what I do, and I do the same thing when it's not digital, right? So that's my live
I
drawing
feel
figure,
you,
right?
Sar. My style also have
I guess,
two
yes.
value. Face purple
And then
crying.
I add this part.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I use the eraser for this sometimes, and I erase like if there's anything here to give a highlight. And again, like I have to say, this part is again like, what is the rest of it?
But it depends what shape is there. Like, if that's the belly, there's the abdominal muscles, there's a chest, and all those
Yeah, but I don't
things
see
create.
it. Like so.
I know, but
if I
it's-
put a
it's-
grid in, it would be like this basically. But
Sure.
and then there'll
Cool.
be like these parts and like I don't know, but I don't see any forms like with breast and stuff.
But
There
there-
is these like little bits that drop a bit of shadow.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
it. Yeah. So did you say something?
Little bits.
Little bits, you said. Yeah, and
No, it's that, but it's that. It's like you're just telling me you haven't practiced looking at the values of different shading, and that's all you need to do is just pay attention to that when you go. Like for live drawing, and instead of doing everything the same every time, you do 30-second gestures, 1 minute long. Focus on something. Say like, I want to take just the torso, and you do a very quick gesture of the torso and just do the shadows of that. And focus your attention on looking at darkest shadows, medium shadows, and highlights, and just do that for the like 5 minute, 10 minute long sessions, and you'll see that you're gonna start to improve. But
Yeah, you're
what
right.
I hear from you is like, I've never done this before. I don't know how to do it, and you're trying to do it, and you're frustrated because you don't know. Well, it's fucking obvious you don't know because you haven't practiced.
I am frustrated. That is true. Today was difficult, man. Just
But it's not, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something.
yeah.
It's a classic Jake.
Is that your pitch to get people to suck at something?
Is the lettuce
No, it's
sprayed?
Adventure Time, man. I just quoted Adventure Time.
Oh, that could be.
I wish I said that in real life.
Sucking something is. Is
Did you
lettuce
say
praying?
sucking?
Lettuce is praying because he's saying, "Let us be friends" to this friend group. So he is kind of like begging them, yeah.
We all need a Juba in our lives.
We do all need a Juba in our lives. Exactly, David Abdul.
No.
I got my Juba. Where's your Juba? Ha ha ha. Oh, guys, if we all get a Juba, we can do a little Juba off and like we can make them fight. We can have like little Juba balls and we can train them.
Juba?
It's like a Pokeball. It's like a Juba ball.
Hey,
Hello, Power Android Shadow.
IJS join.
It's good to see that you have just joined. We're doing a lettuce that is begging to be popular.
But for me, now it's starting to look pretty cool now that you put the outline. It fits more to what you normally do.
So maybe I should have just like cleaned it up more.
Yeah, probably.
I don't want these like dark green lines though. Again, if I take this off, I think this still looks better. You know? It's just the color made it look worse, honestly. Don't you love it when people just join, Juba?
I love it.
Hey,
It's the
Hi,
best.
dudes. There's a huge delay in YouTube, just so you know. Power Android Shadow. You can also come to Twitch if you like. But I get no money. But you guys get better connecting. Like because if I'm having a conversation with anyone on the stream, it very quickly gets like very annoying. Because there's a huge delay on YouTube. I don't understand why. You'd think Google would have that shit like locked down, you know.
Yeah.
But the legend says they had. Then Juba showed up, and they're like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck everything up that one time.
Yeah, you're the whole reason every single streamer's YouTube has a delay.
Yeah.
It's called the Juba effect. It's like the Mandela effect, but worse.
What's worse?
But worse indeed.
Wow, it actually looks good. Color me surprised. Hey.
Berk came and said like it actually looks good. Color me surprised, and I'm pretty sure that
Color me.
I'm pretty sure he thought that if because he
I
was
have
on
a
the Discord, like he
question.
was where you are with the voice chats, and I feel
Yeah.
like he wrote that down because if he said it himself, it wouldn't be genuine. So he's like, oh, I'm just gonna write this down. You know, like when you write with your
Yeah,
face,
yeah,
when
yeah,
you're
yeah.
like, I'm not laughing at all. I think it's a case of that. You have a question? Shoot it, man. Shoot me with a question. Hit me with all your quests. Pa 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 pa. Questions.
the Spider-Man game you're working on.
Right.
Is it out?
It's not out. If you want more information regarding the Spider-Man game, I will send you to the lovely
Well,
Gibbo.
That's
Yeah.
evil laugh, dude.
No, I just because Berai said, well. Because whenever like someone is like, I'm gonna ask a question, it's like, all right, here it comes. It's either is it for Android or where's the download link. So yeah, so this is the game, that Spider-Man game. I just do the animations on that game, and Gibo is still working on it. And I send you all guys to his way, and apparently he also has a Patreon. You guys should like Patreon him up. Oh my god, he's doing well. He's earning 93 pounds a month. I didn't know that. Ultimate fan, amazing fan. He did the whole thing in a different thing.
You did the thing, man.
Do you see it? I've never seen this
see it?
version of it. Look at his mouth. It kind of looks like Crawley.
Him back.
That's pretty cool, dudes. I didn't know like the game was going this direction, and I can't believe like he's making money from this. That's great.
OMG 7 hours.
I'm like nowhere near those numbers.
Well.
I should talk to him about it.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Will the game be free?
Dude, send those questions
Sup,
to Gibo.
Fancy?
I animate. That's what I do. I made Spider-Man do the flips and made him ride the skateboards. And we had ideas about it and about like how to turn the game into like a crawly thing. About like maybe making the racing, and then it kind of
Hey,
just
Diego.
stalled and like became non-existence.
What game? You meant Zack in time.
Now we're talking about
Sabra flip.
the other one. Fucking Diego, here you go. Flipped. I'm flipping back. He didn't see that coming. He did not expect that. I guarantee you that. Because Diego always wants a flip, but he doesn't get
OMG.
it. He just got it. He
Damn.
didn't even have
After
to
another
ask
flip.
for it too much. I
Also
was in the
flip.
mood. I was
Nice.
waiting for a reason to flip anyway.
This flip sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
Exactly.
Shaden for 7 hours has changed him.
I'm more
That
humble
shading looks
now.
Cool.
I
They're
can
saying
see that.
shading for 7 hours changed them. When they ask for a flip, now they get a flip.
He's better. Stronger.
No, somehow the shading made me realize we're all values. We're all luminosity.
We're all Illuminati.
Lumino. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes my
What
mouth.
the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't
there?
Think about it.
You Banzi.
The-
Hey you. OMG is crazy now. Hey David.
OMG is crazy now. Yes.
Long time no see.
He's shaded for too long.
Let us have the Spider-Man download link for Android.
let us have the Spider-Man download link for Androids. Let us have it. Like that weird pervy guy once said, I would if I could.
What?
The
You
future
don't
of the
know that.
shading.
There's a movie.
I don't know that.
It's an old movie where like the guy
Yeah,
cat calls
dude.
a girl,
How's it going?
and then the girl says like, "Go fuck yourself," and the guy's like, "I would if I could." It's like, yeah,
Okay.
like the complete
Yeah.
asshole. But it's nice. Oh, it looks like brain now. I put so many veins on it. It became a bit
Got so many
brainy.
veins.
I uploaded my submission to Discord Saab.
All right,
It's
let's
my
go. Let's
first
see some
drawing
new
in my
prompt
life.
arts.
Ha ha ha. Do you know the name of the Spider-Man game?
It's a Spidey parkour game, man. I mean, we didn't really official name it anything because we can never actually sell it or release it because there's Spider-Man in it. But Gibbs is changing it now to like a different thing, so we might be able to maybe
Will
release
my
it.
grandsons be able to play the Android demo folded hands?
This looks super cool, man.
Radioactive racists.
These lettuces are friends. You did it. You made them friends. Let us be friends achieved. I also really like that the inside
at
is really
flashback.
bright and outside is dark.
It's very cute.
I should have done that for mine because then you can read it's a lettuce. And I love that they're on like a cutting board as well. There are moments from that. They're about to be like chopped into like tiny little pieces and like, god damn, man, dark shits.
Watching you make a lettuce has traumatized me.
Watching you make a lettuce has traumatized me. Perfect. I don't know what it's called. Is it called image? No. Oh, fuck. Is it called long name? Nope. Fuck. It's the third one. It would be great if you guys could like name these.
Fools.
Very cool, David Abdul. You're getting 100, you're getting a heart, and of course the Gigakato. Have you seen the one that Justina did, Juba?
No.
There is more lettuce.
She's so
she
good,
draw at
and she
Fancy.
draws so little, she almost never draws, and every time she draws is like this. I think she's crazy good.
Gigacato.
You're very curious.
Just
Gigakato.
noticed the letter J as braces. Thank you, dude. Terrible, ha ha ha.
Yeah, Lettuce has the braces because he's like a getting bullied kind of.
Looks like a tattoo.
By the way, some of you guys are new here. By what we're doing right now is basically every day we have a daily prompt in our Discord, which you can join from the description below, description of this video. So we have prompts. So we had like weird prompts like these.
New.
Today's prompt is let us be friends. That's why everyone is like drawing lettuces today. And we had like a rude parrot. That was the one of the previous ones. That's me as a rude parrot. Banzi responsible. Banzi, you didn't tell me who the fuck is this lady. Did you ever reply to that? Because I looked at that and I'm like, who the fuck is that? The lady. Also, did I forgot to give Jay some love.
That
Here's
lady
some
is
hearts.
Bansi.
Ooh, but I sent the work in progress of the Deathstroke. That's pretty cool.
Are
I
you
like the hand
planning on
pose you're
rellaring
trying
the
to do.
Spider-Man
It's quite
game
cool.
anytime in 2024?
Are you planning on releasing Spider-Man game anytime in 2024? No. I'm sorry. It's you should ask Gibbs more of that because I only did animations for that game and like we worked on the game together for so long, but it's not at a point to
No
release it
thumbs up.
still.
Just
and
let it go, bro.
yeah. Gibbo will know more. Power Android Shadow. I mean, your name is Power Android Shadow. I should have
Our
known.
Android Shadow really likes Spider
Here's the
the game,
Deathstroke
don't
drawing.
you?
I want to say it's unfinished, but probably I'm not gonna work on it more. Zack face. I just realized I merged the wrong layer. Ooh, merging the wrong layer and saving it like that would end that
Android no more.
drawing.
Yeah.
It's so weird with that whole Honest to Spider-Man game thing. So, Power Android Shadow, what would
Android
you
Link.
think of it if I release the game next month? Alright, it's gonna be $10. It's
It
gonna be on
looks
PC.
fun.
Are you gonna be able to play it, Power Android Shadow? For $10 on PC. We're excitedly waiting the answer.
You should just literally wait.
I mean, I can guess the answer.
OMG Gigakato song. Waiting intensifies.
I feel like only people who are interested in a Spider-Man game at all is kids who doesn't have a PC, so they want a game to play on their phones. And if we did manage to release it, nobody would want to pay for it. Everybody would ask us to just make it for free and also make it for Android.
Does Gib0 have a YT?
No, you have to go to his Twitter.
Yeah, him that kid. I would pay him that kid too.
But would you be able to play it on PC?
Where is the download link, sir?
Great. We restarted the whole thing now.
Thought you had one Sarp.
Huh?
He only set you up.
Yes.
Set you up for failure.
Exactly.
We are your kids, sir.
I was thinking.
Not in a weird way. Yes. People hugging. Him on PC right now.
Cool dudes. You're the minority, Power Android Shadow. Let me tell you, everyone who wants to play that game wants it to be absolutely free, wants it to be for Android, and that's it.
People hugging.
It's a game that is tied with a licensing issue because we don't own the rights for Spider-Man, so it took years to make. It's still not finished. It still requires years to do more work on it, and what we can get in return is a fan base that would like to not pay for
I'm
it.
back. I was doing stuff. What did I miss? Well, I have
Nothing.
an amazing opportunity for you.
Could I not shade this, like color this by hand, Juba? Is that not possible in the universe?
There's AI that does it.
There's a what?
AI that does it.
Great, thank you. Are you serious? No, you're just being evil.
Fucking with you.
Like this. So let's try
Make
multiply.
a cell phone version of Spider-Man, bro. When the game comes out, will I be able to pick suits?
Yes.
If you join the Discord, I will give Spider-Man. So, lol, I'm kinda curious, band C, or you were joking, lol. Back. What is that in his torso?
It's the leaf of the lettuce. You know, it's a lettuce leaf. Does it look like a veiny dick? Guys, why are you being a dick? It's a lettuce. Lettuces have that
Never
thing.
joking.
You know, it's
I
this
will actually
part.
I'll give Spider-Man.
Clearly.
It just needs colors. You guys don't get it. You don't get my art. You don't get my fucking passion. No.
You just said it.
I didn't say shit, dudes. Fuck you. No. It's not.
didn't
It's
said that.
it's not a veiny dick. Oh, let me rub it. Let me rub it
You
real
were
quick.
thinking in dicks.
Guys, just give me a second.
You know I already joined.
I'm just gonna rub it real quick, and it's gonna be
I
all
admit
white
that was
after
my
I'm done
first
rubbing it,
impression
and
when
then
I
you will
saw it.
see it looks like a
Oh.
lettuce. Because that part is white in lettuces. You just have to like really get in there.
Now is a green dick.
Stop!
It makes
Oh
more
my
sense
gosh.
now. I feel like Spider-Man 2 was focused on combat. I played it.
That's cool, dudes. I played it too. Who didn't play?
Nice
Let's
cock,
find
bro.
whoever didn't play and
Hulk and
launch
the
an
lettuce had a
assault.
son.
His tailbones.
Tar. That's a penis.
Oh. Jury 10 enters the fray.
I didn't
With his
please
battle
pass
cry.
down your PS5
It's like Gandalf when the Gandalf said like, when the time
Let us
comes,
have
look to
your
the hills
PS5.
and you will see me, or what did the Gandalf say?
On the seventh day, look to the west.
Yeah,
Something
and the Jury 10
Love the
says like on the
veins on the
7th day, look to the
Is your
west,
fault,
and
Sam?
he jumps out from the mountain going like, that looks like penis! Immediately.
Why did you made it branched, man? It looks veiny, loudly crying. Now looks like a cock for everyone.
It's...
LOLOL.
Why are you guys...
That's a hard lettuce.
Why you bully me?
Oh, fine.
And I'm hard.
Now it looks like... It looks weirder now. I think it has to be like... This is better now, right? Okay, this is better.
Yeah.
LMFAO.
That's new. Somebody
7
added an
hours
F in
shading a
there.
veiny cock. I woke up from a nap to this. Wait, don't take it away.
That's too late. It's not like this though. Like I don't know how to. Oh, it's too much shit in there.
That's why you finish quickly.
Oh my gosh.
Are you hearing the jokes?
Don't try to fix that. I'm not using my ACC right now. Brushstrokes. That's a gift of God. Sarp, that's a veiny lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Banksy is off the meds.
Bring it, guys. What else you got? Huh? You shaming my art? You shaming me?
We need a zoomed in crop of this one part as an emote. I came. Lettuce vein. Yes.
Hey.
We came.
What's his name? I'm trying to name him.
Lettuce.
Letion? No, what's his name? It's not Leon. It's
Linus.
yeah,
Let
Lee.
us
I
come
like
inside.
Lee. Linus is not a good idea.
Your
It's gonna, I think, expand the problem.
Who
Well,
is-
hey, guys, Lee and I
Fat veins.
can take it.
And I come.
To do your best.
Lol.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
We can take it. Look at these
You can
comments.
take it?
Yeah, lettuce vein.
Dickus. Guys, hear me
Let
out.
us come inside your house, they say. Look at that fat veins. Dickus, they said. Guys, hear me out. Alright, Bera is gonna have to drop some beats.
Drop some knowledge.
Sarp, listen. Let us be friends. Oh, you're in vain. I'll accept. Put
Cool.
the +1 8 category. Beret him listening.
Where is this thing? The ink
At
wash?
Beret Taha, what we hearing out lol. NVM, it was too much lol. But what if Sarp made NSFW version of it?
I always thought that I would have a profitable life doing furry art. I never thought I would be doing vegetable. That's not furry though, is it? I'm sure the
No.
communities and the power of the internet will have found a name
Jimbo
for this thing.
enters the chat. Yes. Lol Veggie Tails R34 wants to know your location. The other lettuce is laughing about his veiny dick. LMAO.
LMAO,
Carrot,
indeed.
carrot, carrot exactly. I would pay Patreon for lettuce NSFWR.
Ooh.
At X_D, they're just JELOUS. LMAO. Jealous. Lettuce be in no veins, gang.
I think all this has something to do with Juritan. Whenever he shows
makes
up,
some
you guys like get
sense.
really
Lettuce's GF will see green in the room.
like, honestly, every time we had like something like this established, we had the
Juritan is
we had the
our leader.
Gigakato that day. Juritan was there. We had the Balls
I
Day.
suck.
Juritan was there. Now we're talking about
He
I don't even
exploited
know.
us with
Thank you
his
for subbing,
code.
dudes. I have Spider-Man animations. I work on Marvel movies. Check that out and be like, oh, huh, and then never look at the thing again. It usually goes like that.
Nice at Power Android Shadow, we got a subscriber.
I don't know how to color this.
KEKW shush, there's just no way, it's obviously a coincidence, Kappa.
He exploited us with his codes. Oh yeah.
I'm such a wholesome person, Kappa. Power Android, join the Discord now, let us invite you properly in Discord. Sarp, if this stream goes record, we gonna get investigated.
I don't think we would get investigated, dude.
Hell yeah.
I think we're good. Okay, I want to color this and I can't, and I don't know why. Doing a layer on top of it is not really giving me the result that I'm looking for. It just looks...
You corny advanced C. Lol.
I think I'm gonna do the other lettuces.
LMAO, imagine getting investigated over lettuce BULDGE. I'm on Gib 0 ACC right now on my phone.
That's cool. Man, honestly, there's so much interest for that Spider-Man game. I don't know if I should be like stopping doing everything that I enjoy doing and just focus on that.
Asterisk bulge.
What do you
Everyone
think,
goes
Juba?
to corn jail. Corny.
Hang on. I can't focus right now. Do stuff.
His balls. This lettuce thing is so fun. I've been in corny jail. I was raised in it. He canted focus cause he is looking at the let queue. I didn't see the regular net until I was a man.
Something changed with this lettuce's colors, and I don't understand what. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look like.
LMA. NGL, if I was soft, I'd have trouble focusing with that bulge. Not the Bane speech loudly crying. You guys have been working on Spider-Man since 2021, wow.
Yeah.
What did I tell you about Juritan?
This is the second day today that we got the Bane speech. Juba over here, he also
I got it already, bro.
Nothing, I'm just a simple man. I see bulge, or balls, or GIGACATO. I upvote. EZ. Hell yeah. How many inches is?
You guys are relentless. How many inches is? I don't know how many inch a lettuce would be. It's a fine. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna take your feedback. I do see the bulge. Okay. All right, let's fix it. I think the main issue
IDK,
here.
you are the creator. At X_D enough inches, don't shame him. It's about the motion of the ocean kappa.
What?
Everyone in this chat got lobotomized. What is how many inches? You can decide his inches.
Well, okay, let's do a test. Don't talk. Let's see if Kerem can understand what you guys are fucking joking about.
Big doesn't matter, right, guys?
Well, don't tell him. Let's see if he's also gonna start joking about the same thing. That's the only way we can find out if it's actually a thing or you guys are just being dicks. Silence.
KEKWOK, let's see. Kerem. I don't know in inches, but it can be grabbed with both hands. No pressure. Okay. Are we
I don't know
doing
if
an
Kerem
any
is still here, to
percent
be honest.
speed run? You got this. Yeah. EZK. Banksy says 7 WTF.
Kerem, is there anything that you see that I'm doing that may be considered inappropriate? So this is a
Maybe you
story
don't know
about a
what an
lettuce saying let us be friends to other lettuces, and these lettuces are popular lettuces, and this is a loser lettuce. So he's like begging to be in the popular kids friend
Did you
group.
play Spider-Man 2?
I did play Spider-Man 2. I didn't like it as much as the first Spider-Man, but I still enjoyed it a lot. The Venom was fucking great. Best representation of Venom outside of the comics.
Letu's slightly smiling face. Yay, we played last night.
Hey Nick, Juba's here. Come join us.
He is a loser
Sup, Nick?
because he is big. KEREM, you better say the right answer. The world is upside down. The NPC interactions in Spider-Man 2 is supposed to be pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Symbolic
I saw
Spider-Man in
some
that
like
one is a
cool
goat.
dialogues and stuff.
I mean, I can see what they refer to, but I don't think it is that big of a deal.
What do you mean?
It.
Yeah,
like
what do you
it,
mean?
and if said
What do you
or
mean,
answered, I
Kerem?
prop didn't hear.
Yeah, Kerem.
KEREM is one of US.
Did you whisper to them, Juba? You know, like
What?
I have to hear you
One of
before they
us.
can, right?
What do you mean, Kerem?
What? Nick!
Hey,
Hey, Nick's here, guys. What a Nick.
wow, Sarp, you getting popular.
Not
Is
a
it
big
how many?
deal.
It's 67 people.
Okay,
on the
guys,
stream.
I guess we are normal.
Yeah, I guess they join.
I hate
on the
Venom.
streams.
Can't do a slam in the ground like Ultimate Spider-Man.
So how is it going, guys?
The formation of the
We're
leaves
still
strange.
doing it. You haven't seen the game in a while, right?
It's
I can
a
show you
dick,
the game.
not
Today
a
I kind of
building.
took today to get better at shading. But
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
the
Give
game
me
is
one
at-
sec. I'll get back to
8
the
people
stream
talking
because I
about
was
lettuce
double.
you can watch
double-
on Discord.
Oh yeah.
The formation of the leaves strains. Oh my god, Kerem! God damn it! Fuck! It's a
Shit.
dick. No building. God damn it.
You made a Ledick.
At X_D9 now.
We win this.
Just on Twitch. Let's not
Athletic.
forget the 10 on YT Kappa. We
So
win.
Sarp, did you make
It's
the
lovely
playable
strange.
thing already, or
It's
it's
vain
like a
The
presentation?
veiny dick
No,
wins.
this is
Kerem
live. I'm
is
playing
happy.
right now, but it's they can't
Cool.
attack yet. We did the last things we did is like this
The verge
collision,
of
so the camera
Venezuela.
stops here, and the camera
Uh-huh,
tries to
uh-huh.
frame them together. So there's a limit to
So
how
it's
much
two
you can go
players
back.
now, right? It's not
Yes.
AI. You're not gonna
No,
do
it's
AI.
not AI.
You're
I'm
gonna
playing
do
it.
Oh, cool.
Oh fuck! I forgot which one is which.
Alright, Kerem, any percent speed run to let us
But
get
it's running.
completed in
It's
mere
like
minutes.
it's cool. It's working.
Yeah. And but
Nice.
this is the version that has all the animations. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if I show you. There's combos now.
4
1, 2,
minutes
3.
by my count.
1,
Oof.
2, 3. Did I show you these?
No.
And then all the aerial attacks also got a combo now. So there's 1, 2,
Oh.
3. And then there's 1, 2, 3 when he's trying to cover his dick.
Nice.
I think you saw these. He can call out Bucky, and it's like his Hadouken.
Uh-huh.
And then there's this
Uh-huh.
stomp guy.
Yeah.
I added dash.
Yeah,
now.
awesome.
You can
It's
dash.
working. It's like it's playable.
Yeah.
It's you can play it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know-
you play it in the game, but it's you can't hit each other yet. or anything.
Yeah. Yet.
And this is the super.
Damn.
Nice.
Let me go back to the chat. I haven't checked on them in a while. It's a dick, not a building. 8 people talking about lettuce cock. Just on Twitch. Let's not forget that. Forget the 10 on YouTube. Kappa. I don't get it, Juritan. We win. It's not Leaf Strength, it's Wayne's now. The Wayne Dick wins. Kerem Zepik. La Verga Venoso Gano.
I have
Alright,
question
Kerem.
for
Any speedrunner to
Jurito.
let us to compete in human performance.
What? Wait.
What was.
That last one. That last one. You don't want to know, man.
I don't know. What does that mean? La Verga Venoso Gano.
No, stop.
What does that mean?
Saying-
What does that mean?
He's very veiny.
Oh.
Smooth.
Danzi 11 hit me.
Let us come make a
Would
cameo in
you
the game
go to
actually.
Mars with
Zach can
Madison Beer
animate
or
this.
Scar Johnson.
The Twitch views, I think some of them are fake. There's these people called
Advanzi
Martinex,
11, yes.
and then there is Lonely Girl, and they always immediately show up the second I open stream, and they never talk. I think they're just bots.
Who are you?
But why would they
choosing
come to you,
though?
though?
I don't know, honestly. I have no idea.
La
Just
Verga
let them be.
Venozigano, indeed.
Okay.
Wait,
How long I was muted? Did you hear me screaming how cool it was?
Scarjo for now.
Yes.
No, what do you?
Okay.
What,
No, I just
Madison
figured that I
Beer.
was muted, but I haven't sure.
H,
Okay, never mind. It looks cool. It's running, it's playing,
Yeah.
and how like you have a guy who sets up things for you. So
Yeah.
basically, it's like a
I need
Nice.
to budge him every now and then. I should budge him again.
so.
I
yeah.
hate that
But, yeah.
Discord. Like I can't go to I wanna go to my chats now. Can you see my screen?
Mhm.
I wanna go to where my messages are without making any of these messages
Madison
red.
Beer or a lettuce with a veiny
Oh,
dick.
this button. No, see, no, I got this one red now, which is not what I wanted to do.
You mean you want to keep notification?
No, I wanna go to this screen without having to open. I can only come to this screen if I have to open one of these messages. I can't just come to the screen, which is so stupid.
Yeah. Mhm. So, what's your next
Just all
step?
plus
Uh,
click the
Next step
MSG to mark
is
unread.
to. If you look at this, I have getting
DZ,
hurt,
lettuce with a veiny dick.
getting blocking, getting
Mhm,
knocked
mhm.
down, and like getting up from being knocked down, and then you can also block and get hurt on the ground,
Mhm,
and they
mhm.
can also get hurt in air, and they all need to be finished. So that's the next thing to do. Then I want to add a
Mhm.
grapple, and then I want to add like little zombie things that come out whenever he uses his super.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna start doing Stray, and with Stray we decided to not animate it. We're just gonna do single frames and immediately chuck her in the game and start playing it to get a feel of it
Nice.
before we
nice,
spend
nice.
any time on animation.
So how is the
LMAO?
Let Us Be Friends fits in that whole plan?
Because we have daily prompts in our Discord, so every day we do a daily prompt. So if you go to this
Today it
prompts
was
channel,
lettuce.
there's all this. So today is Let Us Be Friends. I'm just drawing a lettuce. But you see everyone is
Who
doing
can
lettuces.
resist a lettuce
There's
with a
Rodrigo
veiny
made a
dick?
rude parrots because yesterday was
YouTube
rude
chat is
parrots.
stoked for some reason.
Oh, I think it's yeah.
The
know
chat
why it's
says medicine, beer, or a lettuce with a
I gotta
just alt click
go
the message
see
mark on
ya.
reds. LMAO, who can resist the lettuce with a vein? YouTube chat is stopped for some reason. I gotta go see you. See you later, Power Android Shadow.
Now leafy green.
See you later, Power Android.
Power Android every day, guys.
Power
Yeah, bro.
Android. You the best. Go
You're the
Around.
best,
have a good
man.
sleep.
When are you
The
coming
best.
out to Android?
Ooh, baby, it's
Yeah, I
simple.
said it.
Making lettuce
I
dip.
said it.
Oh,
I gotta go see you. I'm quick and fun. Berai, are you making
Android, hell yeah.
Why am I not reading the word dick?
Android
I've been saying
shadow.
fuck and shit this whole time. I can say things. I think it looks
No,
like.
no, no.
What do you mean, no, no, no?
Ah, no, not talking about you. I'm playing Hades.
Oh,
Sometimes I talk to him.
I don't give a fuck what you on about,
Beep,
son.
beep, fuck, shit, beep, beep.
Sorry.
Hades, bitch.
I was playing Ghost Runner 2, and oh my god, how much worse it is from the
Trust
first
me,
game.
Sop, it's not
Wow.
NSFW.
Have you guys tried it?
There's already a
not.
second Ghost Runner?
Mike Hawk is long.
Yeah.
Sorry, Juryton. Face
And it's,
purple.
I don't know
fry.
how they managed to fuck up the concept that they so well made in the first one, like this paced, quick combat, and now it feels like yeah, just like everyone is attacking you at the same time, and it's
Very
yeah, it's
cool,
so
just
weird. Like
share.
it's basically the
That's
same
all
thing, but it
insane
feels so
fam.
much different, and it's like it's not paced anymore. It's like just weird.
That's good to hear, Berai. Dick, fuck shit, pee. Mike Hawk is long. Yes, I said it. I keep reading that. I don't get that Mike Hawk is Mike Hawk.
Can't wait for
Better
radioactive
is cool to share as well,
racists.
saying
Where
how-
is the download link?
Radioactive racists. I don't like the color of this.
I literally just woke up.
Lettuce. It doesn't look so bad now.
Mushy, you need to tell us.
Hello,
What is
Mushy.
the first thing you see? By the way, that lettuce looks so cool.
Thank you, Diego. Are you gonna follow it up with just like my or something? I don't know. Nick, let's do the test with you. As someone who has not been on the chat. Or did you see
Just
all the
like
jokes
my
in the chat?
dick.
Let me have a look.
No, don't look. Don't look at the chat.
LMAO.
So look at my screen. Do you like this lettuce?
Okay, yes. Yes.
Do you like any opinions about it?
What do you mean?
Does anything look weird or funny or wrong and fucked up?
You mean the veiny look on the lettuce? But I mean,
you
this
can't
is
win,
how
man.
lettuce
You keep
looks like.
setting yourself.
This is how lettuce looks like, right?
ASCF.
It's
Hey,
just
it?
happened to look like
Is it?
penis. in the nature, everything looks like penis. So it's kind of
Chat is blowing up right now, Nick. Thank you for that. I've been like trying to convince them like it doesn't really look like a dick. Come on, guys. And Nick comes in, blows
It's
it
subconscious. But
You
I
mean
think
the
everything
vein?
you draw kind of look like
Straight
this.
straight into the fucking
I
point.
think we
You
used to.
must
That's
be-
why we're here. That's why we appreciate you.
What is going on?
perfect.
I don't
Because you were like,
this.
oh, it looks like a
H-
lettuce.
H-
No big veiny penis.
Is that not what you were going for? I thought you wanted to make it like that.
What do you see, Jay? Jay, what do you see?
Yeah.
Lol. LMAO.
So, Jobo, what are you playing there?
Hades.
Are you
I'm
not
just chilling with some
entertained?
Hades.
You haven't played it before?
Oh yeah,
Because
no, I
what
have.
I
I'm
see
just,
can't be
it's just
right.
I have a friend who was replaying it, and he got
LMAO.
me wanting to replay. So
Oof.
I'm just like
How many
it.
hours do you have in it?
Ah man, I don't want to talk about.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I think over 100. I'm not sure.
Did you finish it properly, or you just like finished?
Yeah. I got the proper ending. Yeah.
I just
never got
I
to
just
the
finished
proper.
it once. I
I
killed the
wanna
boss
see
one
them
time and I'm
Twitch
like, I'm
mods
out.
have a
Thank you
good
very
look
much.
at
Have a good
this.
day.
Are. Dude, that's the beginning of the game. Are you
I
kidding
know,
me?
and I don't give a
Right
fuck.
He can't afford the car.
But it's so beautiful. How could you not like enjoy the game more?
Could you imagine they're sitting
know.
there debating over lettuce
He
bars?
just needs the time to draw some lettuce.
Little guy
Yeah.
flexing so hard.
Some big juicy lettuce.
LM.
Come on, this is okay, guys. Just being dicks. Oh, oh,
Oh, is it?
oh, he said it.
Was that on purpose?
Go vegan.
Go vegan.
Powerful. Go
Juba
vegan.
played latest iteration of
Who
my
needs
little
intended?
prototype yesterday.
It's cool, man.
Oh, I want to
And I
play it.
think
Can I play it?
I can
Play it
give
on
you a
stream.
link.
No, I'm joking.
Yes. Can I play it on stream?
You can do whatever you want.
We're gonna play Nick's games, guys.
Let me find the
Oh,
link.
Nick, I gotta tell you though, is it for Androids?
What do you
It
mean?
is not for
Is the game for Androids?
It's
No.
just
Where's the
too
download
much to
link?
handle.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
good.
Windows.
Is it for Android?
On the palm of my dick.
What do you mean for
yeah.
Android?
Where's the download link?
It's
Nick?
for personal computer, PC.
Is there gonna be different Spider-Man skins
I
on
wanna
it?
quote a Ras Al
Uh,
Ghul quote.
Is it for
Spider-Man?
Android?
Forest grows too
Oh, shut the fuck up with that.
Yeah, I'm just
You
letting you
Android.
know. I'm just like preparing you because the
Where
second
is
you
the
show your game on this stream, like your people are gonna be constantly saying, "Is it for Android? Where's the download link?" And can you have like different Spider-Man costumes?
That
on?"
was the reference.
Nick was confused. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Oh, the chat is going to. Nick made us vegan, says Banzi. I wanna quote a Ra's al Ghul quote. When a forest grows too wild, a purging fire is inevitable
Where's the
and
download
natural.
link? That's like when you put the download link and then the comments like, where is the download link?
Hello, Monza. We're having fun. We're doing
I
lettuces.
subscribed, by the way.
Oh, cool, Monza. Hey, Monza. I have a question for you. When you look at this lettuce, do you see anything that's out of
Sharp,
place?
you've done.
I
You
think
can't
you
win
just
this.
like-
You know.
You just like it.
I don't
Let
see
him-
it
let
like
him-
It's
that.
like you're
It's a
masochist,
I
bro.
put the colors in now.
Oh, now it's better. Yeah,
Oh, it's
better.
pointing at
Download
it.
link.
This one is pointing
This is
at it. I
using
forgot that there was a guy.
Android.
Oh.
LMAO.
Yes.
I dropped the link in the chat.
You dropped the link on the
Hello,
chat.
guys.
Yeah, on the general
LMAO.
chat.
Look at his veins. Juba and Nick, he'll be damned.
It's called
Oh, Bora
Windows
is
RAR.
here. Bora, look, I'm getting better at shading and coloring things.
I feel
Look,
famous
Bora,
for
look.
the first time I've been noticed on a stream.
Look at this, Bora.
What's up, Bora? H is like, look at the big fungus.
Okay.
Look that crunchy lettuce. Yeah.
Where's the download link?
Where is the link?
Where's the download?
Did you
On
put it
yours.
on the stream chat? Put it here.
No, general.
Why are you drawing dirty images, Saab?
You put it
Scroll
for
down.
everyone to see.
Bora, he has been
Yeah.
You just
shaved
gave the link
for
to everyone.
7 hours.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
lettuce is J-U-I-C-Y-T-H-R.
I mean, I don't think there will be much people.
Holy shit, this is like crazy for me,
Eight
Nick, because
now.
I've been working on a
The
game
lettuce
since
is just
2021
trying,
and I never
He
gave the
just
download
dropped
link.
it.
And he's just like, oh, yeah,
everyone.
there you go. Yeah, fucking take it, I don't care. There's so much I need to learn from you.
Oh
This is
my
not
god, it's like a shitty small prototype.
You underestimate.
I mean, everything I make is shitty
Saab now
prototypes.
is a dirty
Oh, you made a
like
beautiful
Praying
little
lettuce,
lettuce
Menza
there.
sees a
Lettuce
praying
style.
lettuce. What made you
Riskiest
wake up
click
today
of
and
the
think I'm
day.
gonna draw some lettuce?
He has done the impossible
Um,
thing.
Monza, what we're doing is we have daily prompts.
He does have
So
a
every day
download link.
we do different drawings. So like
KEKW.
today is Let Us Be Friends, and before we had Root, Parrot, Underwear Hat, Funny Bones, Cockroach, and everyone in Discord contributes. So today is everyone is doing Let Us Be Friends. So these are like the Let Us Be Friends. And this is the Root Parrot. There's another Root Parrot. There's another Root Parrot. This one is me, thanks to Banzi. There's another Root Parrot. There's a bit like a Doc Ock being Root to Spider-Man. So like every day we do like weird shit, and there's a lot of weird shit. This is like Funny Bones. Everyone did like Funny Bones. Anyway, if you wanna join us, join the Discord, and every day we do a random weird ass thing.
How do you pick up the prompt? Do you have like a generator or something?
Rudra made the generator for every single day in January, and we never questioned how we got it. And every day I just write it down.
Nice. Cool.
So riskiest click of the day. He's done the impossible thing. He does have a download link. KW. You should learn about him, Sarp. Nick now understands Sarp's brain. 2.3 gigs. They're saying it's risky to open your thing, Nick.
It is risky. It is risky if you dare.
I mean, I clicked it on stream so they can see how safe it is. Like the stream closes.
Yeah. Wow, I got all your money. I went to watch Beekeeper today with the Jason Statham.
The Beekeeper?
And?
Yeah, and the whole premise was like some old lady got scammed by the one of these call centers, and guy went rogue on everyone. He almost killed the president for that old lady.
Oh
Gosh,
my
such a
god.
hero.
Welcome to the Discord,
hero.
Monza.
But is it good? Is it good or no?
I don't know, it's a Jason Statham movie if you like it.
I know, but is it good in the sense that it's like a
It
good
has nice
shitty movie?
combat sequences. But
I started the game by being hurt, Nick.
yeah.
It's a
because you
tutorial,
deserve
sorry.
You did. This looks like so much better than before. There's so much. It's so full now.
so much wires on the floor.
Is the level design the same?
Yeah, kinda. It's gonna get worse. No worse. Yeah, sounds a bit intense. Still have to fix it.
Couldn't I dash with this?
No, there is no dash.
I would have loved the dash.
I know, but it's
It's
it
in
ruins
general
the
chat, the
dynamic.
download link.
What?
I said that somebody's asking on chat where is the download link.
Mm.
Oof, man, this thing popping up like really made me like take a step back. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why?
Don't fall for
The text is so high up and so low. I have to like literally go further back to see the whole thing. Shift to.
Do you have a massive screen?
Space? No, I don't. It's just usually the text isn't this far away from where I was just looking, which was the center.
Okay.
Jump on the platform and slide down. Press space to continue. I know all these things. I've done these things before.
I've done this before.
Wait. I'm the master of next game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Juba your playthrough as a representative because this
Why?
was the flawless playthrough.
What did I
yeah?
make a flaw?
Yeah.
What
Like he
flaw did I
just what?
What flaw did I make? I'm amazing at this. Oof, again. Hold left mouse button, try
Mhm.
to break a stone, left mouse button.
Not as good as me, sir.
Fuck you! I can do it without reading anything! I'm not gonna read anything now! Fuck this thing!
Okay.
Punch from this side, like, I don't
Yeah.
want my loot to drop to this fucking cavern. I will never risk that. Scrap. Yes, please. Buggo corpse. There was another button that I didn't look at. This looks deadly. Cool. Oh. Tap to open the craft menu, heal, repair. Cool. Oh, I can freeze me there. Yoinks. I will heal, please. And I will... Don't have that. Open this door by the name of me. Boom. Let's go. Get out my way. Give me some scraps. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no. Did I get it before I got in? Yes. Did Juba got it before I got in, Nick?
No.
Ah,
1 to you.
You know what I didn't got either, Sarp?
what?
A lettuce stick.
A what? Oh fuck! I just heard what you said. A what? Like so innocent.
Excuse me?
What do you want? Oh, you're still alive. Cool. That's cool. Don't mind that. I don't like the one in your hand. Here we go. One dead person. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Can I do this now? Nope. Yes. Look who has all his shields. I can make that. I did it. Oh, come on. It's quite long, this thing.
Yeah, I know.
In
But
the
this,
fight
like,
it's fun, but outside the fun it's a bit like, oh come on, I'm just like looting shit.
yeah. I was watching the Rick and Morty new season, and there was a episode about Jerry and Rick having collective mind or something.
Yeah, I don't
What?
like that episode.
Yeah, but
With
there was a
Hugh
joke.
Jackman.
Combined one.
Yeah. But there was a joke about how Jerry thinks like everything Rick does made of gears and springs.
Oh yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I'm gonna have an underground factory. What do they have as a mechanisms? Gears and springs.
Yeah. So I guess this. I reminded you of that by saying like, oh, I wish like the mining part was faster, but punching part was slower. It's just because it's gears and springs, Nick. Just put some gears and springs in your code and it's fine.
It's just
Jeez.
how technology looks to me, you know? Gears and springs.
Double click right mouse button to push an enemy. Hold right mouse button to stagger an enemy. Hold. What do you mean hold right mouse button? Just like, I'm not staggering the enemy, I'm just walking. Fuck face. Come here. Oh, nope. No, you don't. You wanna do it again? Huh? I feel like it's getting up to jump or something. Ow. Bitch, get out of my face. Fuck. Why did it?
Maybe you should have read the tutorials.
Do you want me to stagger him?
No?
I did read the tutorials, no? What am I missing?
So,
You
yeah,
said
there
like
is
double
like
click
a...
pushes him and then it's holding
No,
it.
no. It was about the hit. It's like a perfect hit when you release when it's glowing. So then you do full damage. If you don't do the... like if you hold it like a little longer, the hit... So yeah, you see?
Oh,
It becomes
I
like
see.
just a regular hit. So yeah.
I'm on the... sorry guys, I'm just checking out the next game. Oh, the range is much bigger than I realized. was that something missing gear? Cool.
Nailed it.
I can't hit anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, and you also fell. Restart from checkpoint. Something happened.
Will it kill me? Aww.
Nope.
I was scared when it came. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, but
Press E, I think you
like-
can grab something. Never mind, it's the loot. Yeah, it's the loot. Are you guys like enjoying checking out Nick's game?
Poof,
Press
I
tab
bet
to
they
open
do.
craft and use it. Craft bullets. Press R to reload. Press right mouse to block. Film gun needs a reload after every shot. Tap to craft box. Press R to reload. Right mouse to block. Cool. I have more.
It's not really clear what kind of right?
Couldn't resist. Even though I have like 2 bullets, I'm like, I must know. Music tells me this. Oh, hello. Oh! Those ones, I know they do the. Just shot the fucking fire things when I had the chance! No! Ah! Can't shoot it now! Is there any scrap here? Anything? Wait. Fuck this. Oh my god, I can't get to him in time. Fuck this shit. Hello. No, don't go.
So
I'm gonna
Why
push
don't
it.
you use gun?
I'm gonna push it, and I'm. I don't have bullets. I was supposed to shoot this. I realized that. Do I still need to shoot that? Oh God, it's gonna hurt.
You can do whatever you want.
I killed all those guys. I thought I was gonna open this door. I played it the perfect way. I'm sure Juba didn't do it as good, Nick. You were supposed to use up all your bullets on barrels to explode yourself. And then, when all the characters come, you kill all of them and then blow the explosive again on yourself. That's how you do it,
I actually
Juba.
died. I actually died in that part.
Really?
Yeah. Because I couldn't reload my gun fast enough, and then they.
I'm gonna cut that from the perfect gameplay video.
Being able to do this even if there's... Hey! I still don't have things. Do I have things? Come on. What needs a fucking bug thing? Maybe there was a bug there that I missed. Yes. You guys are so fucked now. Get over to that explosive barrel. Ooh, that was okay. Cool.
What was that noise?
That was my death. Oh no, is the thing gone now? Oh God, you fucking assholes are back. Back with thing. Oh what? You're not allowed to go in there. Fuck. Ah. I got this. I got this, guys. I can do this without bullets. I think. Or can I? There's gonna be so much coming. I can just like headbutt the thing. And the explosion hasn't killed me before, but now there's way more barrels. Oh jeez. Fine. I got this. Man, I need... Oh! Oh fuck.
The door is spinning again.
Oh, there you go, these guys.
Everything is respawned.
That's great, though. That's what I want. Man, oh, my checkpoint changed.
Yeah, it's like every
that's
time
great.
you walked in.
Oh no, this is the other checkpoint. I don't give a fuck about these guys. Give me the other one. Upside, what are you guys doing? Oh no, the guy is back! Fucking, I hate this thing!
That hurts me from the inside. How you rated me perfect.
Ah!
So fucking madness.
Almost, almost. I have a plan. I have a plan. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that! Fucking chill out! It doesn't matter. Get the fuck out. Did I not loot it? I didn't loot it! Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. I don't give a fuck if you kill me now, because I know I'm gonna reload with the same amount of shit. Give me that. I don't give a fuck about anything. I'm unstoppable. Bring me the other ones. Release. Bitches! Oh, there's more! There's more! There's more! Is the green thing still spawning behind me? Press B, you can. Oh, fuck. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the checkpoint with the bullets, so it doesn't matter. Come one, come all. Come more, come more. Come more. Even more I want. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, guys. Oh, the music. What, is there an alive person here? No? Oh, they don't drop loot though. Nick doesn't want me to have all the bullets. Oh. Or is there
invisible bugs? Okay, I'll fix that.
Yeah, baby. Check out these bullets, guys. One bullet. 1 and 6. So do I have 6 bullets and just 1 loaded? I had. Oh my god! I had ammo this whole time. Does this do 3 every time?
No, you didn't. No, it was 0-0.
They're loving the game, Nick.
Yeah, I'm sure. Or more like they love your struggle.
Gear.
Oh look, a gear.
Man, this like full
What?
screen thing popping up just really makes me go like, okay. It feels like someone's yelling at me, look at this gear.
Yeah, you know, but if you don't make it, then no one notices.
Oh, I know this is the gear for the thing. I need this gear, guys.
That's the.
Yes, it's the gear for. I don't know why I opened the door. Oh, fuck off. Oh no! Yeah, dude, come on!
Yeah, I think Juba won.
Yeah.
Sorry,
fine,
Sarp.
I know. I suck ass sometimes. It's one of my character traits. in my D&D character, it says like, oh, this is intelligence amount, this is strength amount, and sometimes success.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this one. It's gonna have all the green ones on the bottom, right? Are we there yet? Or is this is all completely different, actually?
It is a bit different, but mostly the same. Yeah, I've changed like a few things.
Cool. I thought I made that. Oh. I thought I died on the other one. Oh, cool. This is the road, I see. Oops.
Sorry.
I'm still alive, baby. I'm still going at it, but I'm feeling a
I'm
bit
dying
bad
every
that I'm
time you
spending too
die,
much
Sarp.
time.
Somewhere inside, part of me dies when you die.
Well, Seafart, we're checking out a game from my friend Nick, who is on the Discord with me right now, and he's showing us how it's done. I'm playing the game that Nick is making. What is the game called, Nick? Download link is available on Discord if you wanna try Nick's game as well.
But where is it?
It's on the general chat, man.
Yes. But also where is it?
Is it on Android?
Android?
For fuck's sake, what kind of question is that? Why? I bet they ask the same about like Last of Us. Is it for Android? On the PlayStation presentation, they will ask. Is it?
I hate these guys.
Oof. Look at you.
When I have bullets, it's a lot easier. They love the graphics.
Yeah, you see,
Nick.
this is not like I don't want it to be like a run shift. I was actually thinking like to remove running at all, so people wouldn't like run around the areas.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's the game.
I wanna click it. Click it. Right, so what's happening now? I think you should keep the run because the jump distance he has is like really making me feel like this is some fucking proper fucking hunk, you know?
Yeah. But no, I mean like
gorilla.
how to restrict players from like running around the thing and like only focus on the.
Boing. Boing. I don't like that. I don't like this much open space. I'm gonna be killed with something. Is that a boss? My frame rate dropped to 30. Something's going on. We have to be in the middle. Why? Oof. Oh, it doesn't make any noise. It's weird. It dives in. Ah! Ah shit! Fuck you! Ah! Ah shit! Oh, it's coming at me with the underground TV. Come on, pop out. It's so annoying to like see him already in air when I'm in air. I died, Nick. Oh, there's more corpses. More bullets. Oh,
You can give up. That's
wait, I
fine.
didn't want my bad prompt art on the screen. It wasn't finished. I'm sure it's great, Jay. Oh, I can just like go around them.
Yes. Yes.
Hell
You
yeah,
made it.
sir.
Not even used bullets.
Oof. Not even midnight, guys.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
3 bullets left.
I'm gonna use it to get the scrap.
No.
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 Come on, give me my scrap, Nick.
You had it. You had it all. but you decided to let it stay there at the places of scrap, whatever.
What do you say?
Yeah, was all these bugs here this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, so I could have had bullets this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
Very
How
cool,
do you
man.
like your experience? Rate
liked
from
my
0
experience.
to 10.
I think it's really fun, man. Like it's engaging.
I
It's-
must say I got a little bit dizzy from you playing it.
Yeah, I mean my frame rate isn't high enough, and I know this keeps dropping, and with the motion blur as well.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, stop it.
Is it done? Should I just quit it?
Yeah. That's it.
Man, I
The
would have
boss
kept
fight.
going if there was like more to play. It was really fun.
But this is just a prototype, just a demonstration. So yeah, that's
It's awesome, dude.
that's it.
It's really crazy how much like it's a game, you know. It doesn't feel like a prototype. There's a like it's a game, because usually what I do is look at these animations. It's like yours is really like a proper game. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Banzi
yeah,
also likes it. He
Yeah,
says
it's a
I've been
proof of
getting
concept.
fucked by these three fucking shitheads. Hey, welcome back, Monza. Yeah, they're hard, man.
So yeah, if only I could like find some art, or yeah, I think art is the main issue. Because yeah, if this is just a proof of concept.
To pitch it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna pitch it anyway. So I'll just say that yeah, that's basically why I need money, because I need like art people.
Did you try Steam greenlighting it and stuff, or are you just gonna go for people?
No.
You don't want the Steam stuff?
I mean, not yet. It's not in this stage of
No, I see.
being on the Steam or somewhere else. So yeah, it's just like for now this is like just a core mechanics proof basically. So yeah, you can like jump, you can craft, you can pick up, you can take an object, put on another object, you can activate, deactivate, you can fight, you can do all shits. And yeah, it's just like yeah, if you want this to be a full game, please give me sweet money and I'll make it.
Sweet money. Sweet money.
A little bit of sweet little money for
Sweet
Nick.
little money. Yeah, this is the other asshole lettuces. Also, guys, did you know you should give sweet money to Nick? Oh, there's fan arts. I got new fan arts. Let's go, fan art time. It's the lettuce. Come on, pal. Let us have some fun. Is it Batman poking out of the lettuce guy, or did the lettuce guy decapitate Batman and then carrying around with it? Knowing other stuff that Berai does, it could be either. It could go both way. It's quite cool. I like that you did the same kind of teeth that Bark likes, which is like it rolls in the back. It's really cool.
By the color of the Batman, you can tell that he's struggling.
No,
He's really
by the
suffering.
color of him, I was supposed to tell he's an orange, because if you look at the other fan arts, we've been really resonating with the orange guy. I don't know. Have you seen this, Nick? Yeah, I showed you this.
Yeah, you did showed me. I'll get it. I'll get it for you. At least like one.
So this is the other fan arts. So the orange guy is quite popular in this community, and now it's the lettuce guy as Batman Orange. It's very good.
Oof.
Ah man, I still wanna look at. Oh, they're making a. They're talking about your game on the channel. Did you see?
Yeah, I'm reading.
I just
Doesn't
killed
pop
myself
up.
with a propeller.
I think, yeah. I don't know, Banzi, if you're playing it, you need to pick up the gun so it will show up. Also, it's not for Android.
Did they actually do for Android?
Yeah.
I'm gonna unmute our chat. Oh, Jay is here. How much money you need? If we can all get 2 friends to donate, I'm sure we can get somewhere decent. I would like to clarify, he's trying to get 2 friends to donate. He's not one of the friends. This is an ongoing thing. We're trying to. I mean, Jay is trying to start a cult revolving around my stream and Gigakato. Whenever someone comes, he goes like, "I have an amazing opportunity for you and 2 of your friends." If everyone brings 2 people in. Jay,
That's
if you're
not a
here, I can
pyramid.
go over your animation review. Sorry, Nick, what were you saying?
No, it was a joke about pyramid scheme not being a pyramid. So yeah, that's not a pyramid, because if you look at this from the different perspective, it's like a triangle pointing down,
Oh yeah.
you know?
I'm back.
Because 2 people bring 1
Didn't want
person.
to interrupt the gaming.
Cool. I'll check your animation. I'll talk about animation while being on the stream with these
Is
2
there a...
other awesome animators. Would you guys wanna help out?
Yeah, let's...
Hell yeah,
I
dude,
need to make a review. Yeah, I also signed for this like animation review thing on a voluntary.
It's very short. I wanted to see if I got the leading correct.
Looks like
you
a
said.
clip from Pornhub.
That's my
by the prompts.
reference.
What?
The boxing thing, you know, the prompts looks exactly like Pornhub logo.
What? How did you see the? I don't see the Pornhub. Oh, the slip. Oh, the yellow one.
Sleep, roll, parry, bend down, put your pants down.
Guys.
That's...
Jay, I don't know if you know this, but if you
How did you guys SWTICH the gun mines didn't show up?
switch the gun, mines didn't show up. You find the gun at some point in the game.
Yeah. It's gonna be on the floor in front of the...
Oh,
After
okay.
the elevator, it's gonna be on the floor. Yeah, you're right, it might not be that noticeable. I'll work on that. Thank you.
Are you watching, Jay?
Sarp make the other lettuces veins small. They don't deserve it big. Face red droopy eyes.
So Jay,
him watch.
I don't know if you're working with your references like this, but you really should. So I just downloaded this reference online that you sent, and if you look at its frame rates, it's probably gonna be 30, and you want this to be 24 before you do this. If you don't have this software that I'm using, you can use something like After Effects, Premiere, or I'm sure like you can figure out like there's a lot of like different softwares to change the frame rate of a video. After you change the frame rate of the video, you're gonna want to export it as an image sequence and not as a video. So I'm gonna go into temp here. I'll just make a folder. It's the J folder. It's a J folder. Okay. J, and then I mean, again, After Effects or something like this can do this too. Do this too. So you're basically trying to get this exported as a JPEG sequence from a 24 frames video, and you're gonna get all these frames out like this. Then what you do, you go into your Maya, or like whatever animation software you're using. Doesn't have to be Maya.
Saab, I'll be heading to sleep. Good night to everyone.
Good night, Beray. Take care, dudes.
Good night.
Bye, bad eye.
So in any 3D software, you'll have something like a image plane, and you wanna put this reference into your image plane as an image sequence, and then it will, these frames will match whatever like the actual animation you're doing now. And let's see how many frames this is.
I have it imported as a MP4 in my Blender scene. Is the image sequence better in terms of converting it to 24 FPS?
If you just put it in the Blender as a MP4, I don't know how Blender works, but when you move your timeline, when you go like frame by frame in your timeline, does the video also go frame by frame? Or it's just like a video that plays? Is it connected to timeline? I don't know how it works in that.
But yeah, I think he trying to figure out the converting into 20. It depends on your
Yay,
on your settings on the Blender. If you,
I mean, if it goes frame by frame and if every frame matches, doesn't really matter, I guess. If it's 30 or 24, I mean.
But yeah, it might be incorrect if you export like 30 frames per second sequence into 24 FPS.
Yeah,
like
yeah, you're
workflow.
right. So you should still, you can use it as a video file, I guess. You don't have to make any image sequence, but you still have to convert the video into 24 frames per second before you put it in Blender.
Or if you animate on 30, then just make sure that your video is on 30. You just need to figure out how to export video into the format you want.
Yeah.
So if you do 24, then export it in 24. If you do...
I would also work in, like, if you're not making a game animation, I would keep to 24 frames per second.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
I see that you're like playing with the concepts we were talking about, which is great. You're there's actively one part of the body moving and leading and deciding the motion instead of like everything moving all at the same time, which is great. But now you're hitting the problem of the physics. So this is where it gets fun or where it goes crazy based on your point of view. But basically, if you think of this character as just like a stick, and this stick is being held up with these two other sticks, and if you draw a line in the middle.
Do you want a sync sketch link?
I think it's okay for now. If you draw a line in the middle of this character, like if this character was like leaning forward like this, I would put the line here again, just in the middle of the character essentially. We're basically trying to figure out its center of gravity. Why can't I undo? Is there no undoing this? I was so sure there was an undoing this, but anyway, so I'm just drawing a line in between this character, and these are the points of contact, and this line is in between the points of contact. So I'm buying that this character, this stick that is held by with these other sticks, could physically stand like this. Like if you put this, if this was a toy and I put it, I believe that it will stay like that. But the second you do this, second your feet lifts off the ground, I stop believing it. Because if you were standing like this and your feet was actually that far back and this feet is that far back, the second you move this, you see like I'm starting to fall. I can't, like, I have to hold something really fast to be able to lift my feet without moving my body. So the second you lift your feet, the gravity needs to kick in. And then you can fix these issues. Like basically the second this feet is not touching, you have this character with this feet up, and again, if you drew the center of gravity, if you drew a line in the middle, now this is only the contact point, and there's so much of his body on the other side of the center of the gravity, this character would fall. Which is actually how you take a step, but you need to anticipate it before you get to that point essentially. So basically, because you want to lift this feet up first, first you need to get your body to a place where it can sustain that. So this is your first pose, right? And then you're eventually want to end up here. And to do that, because you're leading with the body, you're gonna lift this feet. So basically here you need a pose where you can manage this feet being up in the air. And if you think with the same logic of like putting a line of the center of gravity here.
So my hips didn't move fast enough to have the physics make sense.
Yes, so you can do it in multiple ways. Again, it's a great way to check the reference for this. I'm gonna like show you two options of how this would make sense. One would be if you, before you raised your feet up, if you moved your feet here and this character was firmly on this ground, like this, and then if you had lifted your feet up like this, and I drew the same center of gravity thing, and now it makes sense. Like, I believe this would still stand. I don't think this guy would fall. So that would mean that you have to kind of put your hip back up to prepare for the feet going up, and then you end up making a step, which would mean that you lead with your hip and not with your feet. Or you would lift it, but the second you lift it, the balance is gonna start to break and the hip is gonna start to move faster. And it gets complicated to make these decisions yourself, so that's why you have the reference. Let me see how it is in the reference. Why is it stuck like this? Quit. Errors. What's happening? Cool. Yes, you see, you have these two frames where, like what you're doing, his feet leads. If you look at these frames, his hand is also moving, but if you look at his body, the feet is moving and lifting up, and but the second it actually lifts off the ground, you see the hip also starts to activate, because otherwise he would start to fall. He's basically fallen. The second his feet is not on the ground, he starts to fall, but he's doing it on purpose. So then you see the feet goes, feet stops, feet landed, feet completely stop moving now. The hip is continuing to move, and basically hip becomes a bouncing ball. You see, it's this is the hip's aerial part, and it just bounced, and it's like taking that spacing to ease in there, and then relaxing back, like finishing the anticipation. Let me see how it is in yours. So I showed you the thing in Maya because normally when watching like something like this, it would help a lot if the reference was here, and when I was going like frame forward, frame backwards, I could check it, but now I can't, and I have to kind of like look at here and kind of assume where it is in yours.
I can re-upload with it turned on in Blender.
Yeah, that would be cool actually, if you could do that.
One second.
How are you guys doing? Since I last had a conversation, how many things in your lives changed? Nick, is the game finished yet?
What do you mean?
The game that I just played since we talked, is it finished? Also, is it for Android?
It's not getting older. Yeah, I think I'm gonna next. I'm just gonna like make a design document and pitch document and make a nice little video of gameplay, and we'll like try to find some I don't know, publishers, or I don't know, or yeah, yeah, just at least speak with someone who who potentially can sponsor that. Like if there will be at least interest or feedback from like people who might give money, and I might readjust. So yeah, but yeah, for now
I was
think
watching a thing, Nick, about a guy who made his own game, and he was talking about how he like kind of manipulated social media. He's the guy who made that game that is the Spider Train. Have you seen that?
the Choo Choo Train,
Jay
like
has
this
two
weird.
Yeah, it's a horror
FRNDS
game.
who
It's a
can
train,
give money.
but it has spider legs that's chasing you and stuff.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Yeah, he talks about how like he had this concept of
They
having
also
a
have two other
train
friends we
with
can
spider
lean on.
legs, and then he made it basically look like Thomas the Tank Engine to get that reaction in social media, and that made his game blow up, and then it was so much easier to do the rest.
Yeah. The I don't know.
Just
but
put
it
Thomas the
looked-
Tank Engine in the game, Nick. Like, what are you doing?
No, I mean like I think he still made the Thomas Train game, right?
Did they?
I think it was looking at least like one.
They made two games, you think?
No, Thomas the Train. I mean it was the game about this train, Thomas on spider legs, right? That's the one you're talking about. Or?
I think it's called
Or-
Choo Choo Train. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a spider leg. It has spider
The
legs.
video
Yeah.
doesn't match
It's not
completely.
officially
But it looks
Thomas.
like
Because I
a
was
character.
messing
It
with
looks
the
like a
timing.
super famous character, and you like
Choo
traveling
choo,
on the train,
Charles.
right?
Yeah.
No?
It's you're in a train. You're trying to upgrade your train while this like spider-like train chases you. You have like a battling like.
Yeah. But
like
this
machine.
spider-like train, he looks like a Thomas train,
Yes.
right?
He did it on purpose just to get the reaction in social
Yeah,
media.
that's what I'm saying. Like this is. So you mean that I should put the Thomas train
No,
instead of my
don't
bugs?
put the Thomas
Choo
train,
choo,
but it's become a trend. You know, they like
That game is LKSD
Five Nights at Freddy
FJ.
and stuff like that.
Black
Is
Sheep.
it's just there is a kind of memorabilia in that, but then they switched it like Winnie the Pooh horror movie kind of thing. Just still do your concept, but do one thing in it that makes people go like, "Is that?"
But
Is that
then,
fucking
yeah,
Mickey
but
Mouse?
then they're gonna expect Thomas the Train be a thing, you know?
But you have things. You have those like little
A
weird
jury
bugs
term,
and stuff,
sorry,
and
can you
I don't know.
repeat that?
I hate when like people try to change my idea.
Take
So I'm not
the
saying. I'm just saying
childhood
like this
memory
guy did it,
make
and maybe
horror.
you can
Yeah,
do
you-
something.
you-
It doesn't. You don't
should
have
do
to take
Thomas
a
the-
famous character.
No, I
and-
see what you mean, but I think it
Last
works
JS.
only if you like. It's kind of a thing of like what you chase, and if you really want to make a game, then yeah, it doesn't matter what it is about. But
I'm just
yeah, I
saying,
really
like, you
want
can
to-
keep the same game that you exactly have, but name it like looking for the G spot, and then the whole thing you would be playing with a different, like, okay, so we're inside like someone's vagina, and there's crabs in here.
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like-
yeah, but would you like to make this game, and would you like to play this game? That's the question.
I
Like,
think
okay, you can make a game about vagina, but I don't want to make. a
I
game
know,
about
but that was
vagina.
an extreme example. You know, you just do the game you want to do, and then maybe you can
But
put a
with
spin on it.
vaginas.
I know, Nick. Just completely ignore me. I'm trying to help.
Did I just
Yes,
hear
yes.
something about
Yes.
a vagina?
No, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the way. But there is like a lot of different ways. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I literally don't know because we just like we're just trying to
I
find
posted
a
another
way. Maybe it
link
will
in
be a
Discord
choo-choo
to
train
make
at
it
the end,
easy.
you know. But right now we're trying to make like this, just a rough concept. It's not like I don't even think that this example it's gonna be exactly like this because we have like a 3 other concepts that I really like as well, and like the one like yeah, the basically like this concept, it's about like a guy diving into the
Are we making a
like a
game
cave
ab
and
vagina
yeah,
now?
and something in there. I don't know yet. But
Hell
other
yeah.
concept I'm thinking about, it's like imagine like you wake up in the little city, like you know, like these small Japanese cities from the horrors, and you just like walk down the street.
Name it.
There is like a
Unexplored
people and
land.
everything is fine, and like at some point you can you will start seeing this like people with bugs on them, like running and attacking other people. So it's kind of like a zombie invasion or something. So you will like run towards the source and like basically go into like a dungeon, like a level of like hospital, I don't know, and get to the boss of the hospital, and then you get like a piece of information how this started, and then they resets. So you start again. You know the
It's like
a
that
shortcut.
loop.
Yeah, it's kind of like a death loop, but better.
Okay.
Because that loop was a fucking piece of shit.
What was it?
I mean,
Yeah.
to my taste, it was horrible. I
It
didn't
was
get the
buggy as
concept.
fuck.
I mean, for me, it was just like a by the concept. I don't think they kind of managed to deliver the idea they were pushing for. You know, like the reset, but mechanics of reset the day wasn't actually clear. Because I was like, when I was playing, I was thinking like, okay, I need to go through every day, and like basically every time when you do a level, you can switch to different level and like different time. So you need to play every day, every time. You know, do I make myself clear? It's
Yes.
really weird to explain this. You know, like they have 4 times of day and four levels, for example. So you do like first level in the morning, second level in the evening, and like third level in the night. Then you reset. You start first level in the like second level in the morning. But the guidance of this, it's like it's so weird. So you don't really know how to go through this day. Like maybe I'm just dumb, but I haven't figured this flow of going through days and times to unravel the story. But apparently there is a pretty clear way they want you to go through, but it's not that obvious. You don't need to replay every day over and over. And for me that was like the case. I will launch it and I will go through like, okay, Monday this one, oh, nothing to do, okay, then this. And for example, I have only one task at one time of the day on one level, but I still have to like do something through the day, you know, like on the other map. Because I have no task there, I would just go there and just like run around thinking why there is no task for me. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, just to have like a little clearer idea on what's your target and why do you replay it. So basically to optimize like all your targets on one map every time, and they goes progressively. So if you just know where the source, like basically if you know the exact place of the infection started in the hospital, you can just go there straight away from the next day, kill it, and then you kind of prevent the whole thing on the hospital. But it's also happening in the, I don't know, police station and the factory. So by making like going there, killing the boss, figuring out the shortcut to that place, you will make your like little map of preventing all 3 and then unlocking the like a, I don't know, final thing or final boss and killing him too, you know, like a source of the infection. So yeah, there's like a little village apocalypse, zombie apocalypse thing in the time loop setting. I kind of like this idea, which also fits in the mechanic pretty well with the zombies and slow combat. So
Cool. I'm that is that a concept of Deathloop, or you're talking about how you want to make a concept like this and Deathloop fucked it up and it's nothing like this at all?
Deathloop doing his own thing. I haven't figured what they want me to do. basically. I mean, I did figure it, but I was wasting so much time on replaying different times and different days trying to find clue or a guide to unravel the story. So I was missing the actual guidelines they were given. But because they will give it in such a weird way, like how like you haven't played Deathloop. Juba, did you play Deathloop?
I only saw videos.
Same.
Okay. So yeah,
Also,
I'm pretty sure on videos they saying, "Wow, this is 10 out of 10, amazing." But yeah, I haven't figured it.
I'm gonna go into a bit of an animation talk for Jay right now. If that is okay.
And I'm gonna say bye bye bye.
What?
Yes,
And I'm gonna bed, baby. You can fuck all you want.
Why you're
Sleepy
leaving?
time for the jubes.
Alright.
okay, have a good one. Bye.
Alright, take care, Juba.
When are you streaming again?
What?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday night?
Yes, Tuesday, Thursday
Okay.
nights, Saturday mornings, and then Sunday. I don't know
Tuesday,
why I'm
Thursday.
here.
Bye, Jabbar.
Okay, cool.
See you, Juba.
Coolio. I'll try and be
Yeah,
here
I'm good.
Tuesday.
I'm gonna go soon too.
Are you leaving too,
Bye,
Nick?
Juba.
Not now, but yeah, quite like soon.
Okay.
I need to record one video. Thank you. You actually reminded me of the animation review.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Man. You're welcome.
So Jay, let me.
That's real. Okay, bye.
Bye, dudes. Let me walk you through how to approach something like this. So if this is the reference video you're matching, your timing is off. I don't know how you're using the video, but I can basically explain to you what timing is and what spacing is, and then we can talk about like how to craft these poses essentially. So this foot, like being here in this first frame, that's the first pose, and you have the first pose here. And then here you see this foot has stopped moving now. It kind of finished its animation essentially. So frame 1, it took like 8 frames to reach here. This is basically your timing. I don't know if I can just play the 8 frames. Is there a way to do this in... is there a way to play less of the animation in this? Oh yes, I found it. So this is your timing, which means that the shoe needs to reach the final position that you see there within the same amount of frames, which again would be your timing. And so your timing is off because this guy is taking 8 frames to reach here and you take 15. So you have to match this exactly first off to begin with. And then within those 8 frames, there is a spacing changes. And then this is the part where you would like start thinking about that. First off, I don't know how you're putting your keys, but when you're animating this shoe, what does your timeline look like? For example, if this is your timeline, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you just putting a key at 1 and are you just putting another key at like 15 and the computer just like fills in the middle itself? Because it kind of feels like that. If you remember the video we talked about before, and I'll turn on the thing, you can see if I zoom in here, I don't know how to zoom in here. You can zoom in here and I can see like I drew a line at the edge of your shoe to see the speed of it, and you see all these distances are identical to each other. I don't know why I draw things and they disappear. Oh, it's the laser thing. Cool. Yeah, so you can see these are all identical to each other, and because this is probably because you just put 2 keys and the computer is filling in the blanks, and it generally does it in linear fashion. And sometimes it's if you have auto tangent on, it will kind of like smooth it out and it will make it ease in and ease out at the ends. So there is a bit of a ease in at the end here, but all these frames are like so even. But if you go and watch the reference of how this guy actually takes a step, I have to go with floor, but you can see there's like changes in it. So it starts quite fast from this to this. There's a bigger gap, and then it slows down at the ends, and then eventually it reaches a point where it doesn't go this way anymore and just goes down. You see, it's like it's landing here, it's finishing the thing. So it still starts at 1, it still starts at 8.
I have a key set almost on every 2 frames. I think my mind keeps defaulting to wanting to evenly space them.
Evenly spacing them is almost always a bad thing. There always has to be a decision. Do I want it to start fast? Do I want it to end suddenly? Do I want it to like build up speed over time? Do I want it to lose speed over time? And again, these are like so many decisions, Jay. Like if you're thinking about this for like every single little part of the body, you're just gonna fucking burn out. That's why you just look at the reference and then just do what the reference does at first, and then you can watch the whole thing. And when you watch the whole thing, matching the reference exactly, you're still not gonna like it. But then you can be like, okay, what do I not like in this like 10 frames, and then you can like section it like that. So we talked about this, like this guy starting to make a step. Actually, it's his hip and shoe is moving at the same time. So last time we talked about like 2 objects starting to move at the same time, and like one of them should always lead. When things are like so tightly connected to each other, one of them still leads, but it might appear that they just go at the same time. So when this guy is taking the step, I can see his hip moving and his shoe moving at the same frame. So you might think, oh, it's not leading, they're all moving at the same time. But then again, like there's the timing part of it and there's the spacing time of it. In the spacing, you can see that this movement of the feet is larger than the hip. So these 2 things start at the same time, but you can see that this is moving faster, so it still has a pull to it. It's still leading the action because it's momentum in the spacing. Distance between those lines is like bigger, so it still leads even though they start moving at the same frame.
That's what confused me the most. I seen both of them moving and thought that can't be correct in terms of leading.
Yeah, okay, okay, let me show you in my yeah, let's animate this guy. Although it's a bit weird for me to animate on this part. My setup is that I animate on the left screen and I draw on the right screen. So I'm gonna be a bit clunky using this right now because all my things are in the wrong screen.
I'm also gonna try to animate that now. Lol.
Yeah, guys, do it. So I'm just gonna, to explain this, I'm gonna key the feet and the hip here, a frame 1, and then I don't know, let's make it 30 frames, and then I'm gonna come to like frame 15 and move both of them together, right, just so we see. So, and then I'm gonna like snap this back, the same key here. I'm gonna snap this here, yes. So you see this is like 2 of the same animation essentially. You see these 2 things move at the same time and at the same time. They start, if I go frame by frame here, I can see that like the amount of movement that the hand does, like the hip does, and the feet does is exactly the same. So if I came here, for example, and pull this back closer to what it was, it's still gonna end at the same frame as this frame ends. But you watch it, it's too much of course, but...
Okay, gotta go take care of the kids and go have dinner for a bit, then I'll probably stream.
Cool, dudes.
Have a great night.
You too.
Bye, chat.
You see the difference between these 2, Jay?
Bye, jury.
So it starts here, ends here, same as this one, starting here, ending here. But in
Bye,
this, you can feel the feet leading, even though these 2 frames, they're both moving at the same time.
Banzi 11.
See you later,
Bye,
Juritan. Thanks for coming
Madchat
again.
101.
Thank you for playing, Jury.
By jury. By Saab. By Jay.
Bye, dudes.
And yay, I see that initially it's slower now.
Yeah, and another thing you can do, and that's actually what happens in the reference, that even though they started at the same time, you can make sure one of them...
I expect a lettuce bulge emote when I check Discord later, Kappa.
Yes. See, you can also make sure that one of them stops early. And if I just play this part, again they start moving at the same time, but they don't end at the same time, because the feet stops moving before the hip stops moving. So you still feel like the feet is leading the action. And there's gonna be like these decisions you have to make for every time you move something. And the thing I was talking about, taking a step, because I just slid his feet, but if he was actually taking a step like this, you know, if he was doing this, it's too high, it annoys me. So he was taking a step like this on a character like this. See, when the second he goes to this pose, this makes no sense. It's basically a man standing like this and he just lifted one leg, and it would have to fall down. He can't stand like this right now. So I have to figure out a way how it would stand like this, how it would be able to stand like this. And for example, one thing we can do, I'm gonna open the graph editor again. Where the fuck did my shelves go? There you go. So this is my graph editor. So when I was like putting keys in these things, it was doing this stuff. So what I want to do essentially is I want to move his hip here while he's taking the step. So then this feels like it can rest on this feet, you know, like he looks balanced now. But if I put a key here, sometimes it can get confusing. So it's important to check it here, because when I was moving these things, I didn't key everything in the same frame. So here there's no translation X key. But if you were just like grabbing all your controllers and like pressing S at every controller, there would be like a bunch of keys everywhere, and you would have to use the graph editor to fix that. So we don't have that problem right now. I'm just gonna see what this looks like. This is more balanced. This is a guy is more balanced, but then again, you do the same things. Now it's going left to right, right? The hip is going left to right, but the hip going left to right is gonna have its own spacing things. Right now it just goes like wah, wah, like it's it doesn't have any weight in it. If I did the little lines on the hip, you would see that every frame hip is just moving the exact same amount, reaches the right, and then goes like exact same amount and starts sliding back. There's no decision in this. And my decision for this would be if I exaggerate it a lot. If I'm moving this feet, I would, to not fall, I would like immediately come here and spend as long time as I can possibly can here, and then my feet reaches, I could like relax and come back to the other side. Again, like you can get up and try to do these things yourself. There's one exercise to really understand how like walking works is if you put a wall next to your hip here, if you actually lean on a wall like this and raise your left feet, you can't. I can't do it now because there isn't an actual wall here and I can't move the camera, but you will see that if this is a wall and you stood next to the wall and you try to lift this feet, you can't, because the second you want to lift this feet, your hip is gonna wanna go to the side to be able to balance yourself like this, and if there's a wall you would immediately fall. And that's the first way of starting to think, like every time you move your body is trying to rebalance itself so you don't fall. So for this part, what I would do is I would actually get there faster. So let me show you also this. Is the graph editor confusing you, Jay? I can explain to you what graph editor does if it's confusing you.
No, not yet.
I'll just show this. So if everything was just snapped, I just auto keyed everything, and if I was not using the graph editor, what I would do is like, oh, between these two frames it slides this way. I want it to slide faster, and here I want it to slide faster, here I want it to slide faster, here I want it to slide faster. Here I kind of want it to stay the same, you know, keep going right but a tiny bit, keep going right but a tiny bit. And all these are like basically, so I'm trying to hold the hip here, so every frame I'm moving it a little bit back to that side, so then I'm making sure it spends more time on that leg. So you can see I animated this, but if you look here, it's basically this. I'm basically adding a key and putting this value, and if you don't want all these like massive keys, you can delete all of this and basically do the same thing by like moving this. I'll take this like maybe here, you know. I'm trying to, this is the part, if you look here, this is the part where it goes to the right. So by making this a steep curve, I'm making sure he spends less time near the value of 0, which is the center. And now he's spending so much more time around the value of 40. So you can see the values here. Yeah, so this is 0, this is 38. You can see from this curve, like this is 20, this is 30, and we're like spending a lot more time where it says 40. So if I play this, you're gonna see that it's like leaning onto that leg more. It's a bit too fast to calm down. But do you see it now? What I'm trying to explain. I'll try to fix this knee so it looks a bit better. Now this guy is not falling when he's taking that step. And this is all still part of the anticipation thing, you know. This hip, like without even this feet going up, the hip started to go to the right. And again, that's an anticipation thing. It's just basically saying, I'm about to take a step. In cartoon exaggerated stuff, we do over the top way of this, but it's just actually taking a step. And then you would of course add your translation Y, because if I look at your animation again here, one of the things that's like very visible for this guy that I was drawing is look at his hip. His hip is a bouncing ball. It goes like hook, hook. Do you see that? Like it's, the hip goes up. Just track your eyes with the belt. With the belt is a really nice, because there's a color difference from blue and white. You can see that line. That line is doing like boing, boing. It's basically doing a bouncing ball thing. Where yours is just going from like right to left. There is no height in it. And every time you add these like nice arcs and like it's the bouncing ball, it adds like a momentum. And this is how we move. We don't move like that. Robots move like this, and humans always tend to have like a nice curve and arc to them. And it's basically doing that with his hip. So in mine, you can also see I don't have that. It's just like going right and left. So I'm gonna add that now, and I'm gonna come into here. I'm gonna put a key here and go like, what if I went up here? See, it's starting to get better. Another thing with this is, I mean, again, your reference will help with this, but this is crazy exaggerated. How much he leans over to the right just to be able to balance it out is like way too much. So I'll take all of these, and by working on graph, like you can affect all of the frames together, so you don't have to do individual frames. So I'm gonna reduce it a bit like this. See, that much lean is enough. We didn't have to go like all the way to balance. Like even this is selling it to me, but I don't like how much time spending up here. I kind of want to take it up more. So this still looks weird to me because again, this is so even. All these frames are like evenly spaced out, and if I had a reference, I could look at the reference, or I can think like, if I let my feet out, when I go forwards, like when the feet is up, I'm not really changing at height. but the second I start going, like I'm gonna fall down. So again, it's like the bouncing ball thing. You can just think of it like the bouncing ball thing, you know, like when you bounce it, it goes up, and then it slows, like speeds back down. Right now, ours is just like start slowly. It's our bouncing ball with the sip kind of goes like whoa, which is not how gravity works. Gravity works like whoop. So I'm gonna add that by making him go down faster, by making these frames spend more time up in the air. So I'm basically making all these values spend more time closer to the higher one. And like this, I don't do math, I don't do geometry, you know, I don't do chemistry. So all these like values and numbers could be very confusing, but keep trying to remembering these curves is the same as like drawing this, you know, this is how the ball bounces, right? Boing, 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 boing. Like these are just like the frames you would draw the ball in, and this would be like the squish, and it would like jump more. And if I did the same to here, I think I showed you this before already, but these curves are like basically the exact same thing. It's just the thing you draw on the tangent is like this. Well, like look, dung 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 dung. There's a part that I retake backwards. See, it's like a bouncing ball. It's just shaking like a bouncing ball. It's the same thing. Hopefully, I'm not confusing you too much. Then again, we can think of like delays. So like, oops, I don't want the rest of these. Just 15, please. See how much like more grounded in reality this looks like. You can do it to other stuff, like how we were saying, the feet leading is by seen by this being late. Now you know we're keeping the hip further back and not moving it immediately at the same time with the feet. We can even exaggerate this, and we can even like make it go back a bit, like a anticipation. You know, it's, I don't know if you're following, but like you can slowly start to see it take shape. And I'm not putting so many keys. You know, I'm not putting key every 2 frame and like moving a little bit, moving a little bit. No, I'm just thinking like it's gonna start here. It's gonna start where it is here, and it's gonna end here. How can I go there in like a cool way? Where do I wanna favor the first key, or do I wanna favor the last key? It's basically as simple as that.
Hey, Sarp.
Hey,
I'm
Nick.
gonna go.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Sorry for suffering. And enjoy your lettuce. See you next time. I don't know, like
Alright,
Tuesday.
see you, dudes. I'm gonna be done with this in a second if you just wanted to
Him
chill, but
following, just trying
No,
not
I
to
need to go and record
Okay.
my feedback too. So
cool.
yeah.
Cool,
See you.
dudes. Take care.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. See, I added some anticipation and settle like that guy had, which is this. Oop, where is it? So I added this part. Remember the reference had that. We were saying like his hip goes lower than it should and then like settles back up. So his hip does that, like goes up, down, and up, back up again. There's a back up again portion. Just want to make sure you see it. Let me remove this stuff. So look at the hip, goes down, down. See, it went down a lot here. That's where the weight is dropping. And then it almost didn't go down at all. Now it slowed down a lot. Still slowing down. Here it stopped completely. It's almost like no movement on the hip. Again, I'm looking at this line for the belt. And look here, it's starting to come back up again. You see? And this is basically the same thing I did here. And you feel like a weight immediately, something going like overall I think this character look like he's like bent too much on his knees. So instead of like trying to figure out the whole animation, I'm just gonna take this whole thing and all of this I'm gonna raise it up. So the annoying thing that I was telling you about the IK
Wow,
pop is
I wonder
happening.
what kind of program is that would help my animation a little bit faster.
It's if you use this is Maya, but if you use Blender, Blender has the same thing. So this is an IK pop. I want you to see this. You see this knee pop. This happens because if I look at the controller, basically the controller doesn't have this much height. So this is like stuck like this, and the second it reaches back its length, dunk, you see this is too harsh because this is computer generated, and you will see this in a lot of amateur animations or like student animations. People are starting, the knees would like keep like pop 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 pop
No,
pop all the
not
time.
that. Where you can review the video showing what frames it is on.
No, not that. Where you can review the video showing what frames it is on. You mean the sync sketch? This?
Sync sketch.
Yeah. It's a cool software.
Yes.
So I'm gonna come to this frame where I know that thing is happening, and I need to resolve this. I need to resolve this by either making this higher or making this lower to make sure that we're never extending the amount that the leg can move. But we can also have this. Oop. We can also have this. So I'm gonna key this like here, and this is where feet stops. So I'm gonna go 2 frames forward. And where's our IK pop? This is our IK pop, and I'm gonna add a bit of this. It's gonna create like a cool feeling. Still feel like his chest is, like his body controller is going down too much. Oops. Like here I kind of want to see him like this. Yeah, so I basically want him higher, but it's causing a lot of IK pops. So I'm gonna try to reduce it from the top. So I want to limit the maximum amount of frames it can go up to make sure I don't have IK pops, but I'm keeping my same timing. Now I think his body is moving too far forwards. Yeah, this is the problem. Do you see, like, this is looking more and more grounded in reality, and then you will keep asking your questions like, how can it be like more realistic, and then you go back to the same thing. It's again, everything is like one box with like multiple tails on it. So right now we're starting with the feet going up, and then the chest is adjusting to that. But why is his body, like when his hip moves, his chest also moves? His hip, his chest, his head, they all move together at the same time. But we know that this whole thing is driven by the feet, and because of the feet, the hip had to move, but the head shouldn't be moving right now. So then you go again, like, try to do as much as you possibly can with the least amount of controllers. So I'm gonna go back to this main controller now, and now I want to work on this rotation value. And I can see this is the, because it's blue, you see that if I unselect something else, you see this one is blue, means rotation Z. So I'm gonna come here and do some rotation Z animation, and because I haven't done any before, I'm gonna remove all these extra keys I don't need. And now I'm just thinking of this rotation Z. So as I said, in this frame the character is here, it eventually will end up being here. I'll put a key here at the 15. So here, when the hip moves, I don't want the head to move the same amount. So I'm gonna go around like here, add a key here, and I'm gonna try to find something like, I can jump from 1 to 8. Sometimes I put my finger on the screen. So right now I put my finger on where his head is, and I jump to 8, and I go like, okay, so it's still moving too much, so maybe I can do like this to get it like closer. This could be too much. We'll see. And when you play, it's like, see, his whole body is now adjusting to that. And I would like to offshoot it a bit. So when it comes here, I'm gonna go like this. Probably too much. So when it's too much, we can select everything and then reduce this. It's like a feeling you watch. Cool. So now it, like, do you start to feel this is a heavy guy now? You know, before, when everything moves at the same time, it's just like an object in 3D space flying around. But now this is suddenly a heavy dude. I can feel his like weight pressing over. And then you do more. You never stop there. You go into the chest. Like the same thing we were talking about, like whatever leads, it starts like radiating off this like power coming off of it. And it was the feet. When we move it, you see the feet moving, the knee moving, the leg moving, the hip moving. And if the power started from here and like generated up, then the hip should have something too. So I'm gonna key again my beginning and ends, and I'm gonna come to like a middle somewhere here, and I'm thinking how this would work. So I have to actually try this. When I'm taking a step, does my hip go like this and pull the feet up, or my feet goes up and then I try to balance myself? Yeah, so it's the opposite way actually. Because I'm putting weight to the other leg, it's gonna go like this. And when it puts the weight back on, again I can do like a cool overshoot thing. We found a problem with this rig. The stretch is not really nice on this. Or this is too early. I can delay this a bit. There you go. Can make this start a bit more like that. You know, like this is animation. This is how you animate essentially. You're building it layer on top of layer on top of layer. So this is why I sometimes suggest to just work on one controller for the whole animation and then come back. And I think for your animation, I think I would have animated the body controller of the hip first. I really like that when he takes a step, there's a stop, and he's also, like when he does that punch, his chest is so involved in it too. You see this motion. After he punches, he's like kind of leaning forward, like that power is carrying over. I think this is like a very I would like focus on the body controller essentially. For most things we actually focus on the body controller anyway, but this one I would specifically focus on the body controller. I would for like this part, I would animate this part. Like you probably have a controller here, that is your like world like body controller, not the world controller. World would be on the ground. This is the body controller. Sometimes they will have an arrow here to pick, just basically anything to control this body controller. And I would do this like pass with like translation X, translation Z, Y, just making sure that that box like moves so well. And then like I said, suddenly all the arms and punches and the legs becomes like tails. But because you have the body controller working right, it's not hard to make tail animation. It's just like stuff that like follows it along. And then you can just like make cool poses and focus on that stuff. I hope these things are making sense, guys. And now I'm gonna do something silly and stupid because I kind of want to see what this guy can do. Oh, there's too many controllers. It's a bit annoying. I will have to hide it to do this properly, but I'm gonna key everything here. I'm gonna key everything here. And I think I want to start a bit like that. Like this. I hate having to select all these controls every time, so I'm gonna make a button. Are you guys still here? Am I talking to myself? Have I lost everyone? Have you reached the point where animation is so boring that everyone went away?
It makes sense. It's just actually implementing it. That's the issue for me. I made a quick block out for the animation. I'm still here. Oh my god, Banksy, that's amazing.
I want to check out what Banzi did. I will be checking it out in a second.
That's 2 lil frames have put in more frames. I'm playing that game and still having trouble finding that gun. I did beat it without it, I think.
Wow.
You're gonna be disappointed.
there is a sign that explains how to reload and stuff. If you look down where the sign says reload, there's a corpse and the corpse has a gun. It's kind of hard to see, to be honest. I had problems seeing it at first too. Sorry, what are we doing? We're looking at Banzi's thing.
It was in ground.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I didn't find it too. Lol.
You guys should say that to Nick. Where's Nick? Your frame rate is wrong. You're working on 30 frames per second.
Okay, I found that corpse.
This is cool, but it's stepped. Yeah, so it's like I don't know if you guys watched that video I made for Toxic, where it was stepped. I couldn't talk too much about the animation because only thing you can talk in stepped is like more timing stuff and posing. But with what Jay sent, there was like a lot to go into regarding spacing there because there's all these frames that is connected by the computer. So I was talking about that. With this, I would look at the poses.
Yeah, I have to put in more frames in that.
Are you keying everything in one frame? So we can talk about the same thing for you too, actually. So there's a feeling of connection that you don't essentially always want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these won't actually be between two frames, but if you look at these two frames, you will see that this punch was here, it moved to here, and this is the amount of degrees it traveled. I can't undo this. I don't know why, something's wrong. So this is the amount of degree this moved. Like here to here, basically. Like you're moving like this much to this much. If you look here, it's moving from this much to this much. If you look at here, I mean the head moves less just because of where it's located, but if you look at here, like you're moving this much to this much, as in everything is moving the exact same amount, because you kind of locked everything together and then you're moving it like this where it looks like a robot because everything is connected. You don't have any of this. Like in an action like this, when it's taking a step, the hip would go first and the chest would delay, which you have because you rotated it. So you can see that the lower part of the body is spending more times moving more, and as you get to the head, you're moving less. So you have some of it, but then you still have these guys completely connected to the body going like this. The same thing you do, like you're making the hip go fast and like the momentum doesn't yet catch to your heads. I don't know if you guys can see my head or every time I stand up. I have no idea what the guys are looking at actually when I stand up. Maybe it's nonsense. Let me see. Oh great, can I? No, you guys can't really see me, but it's basically like when I take a step, yes, when I take a step, my hip leads first and then this comes later. So in your pose to see this and the head is still almost at the same place, makes sense. But your arms are also like this, where they would be like that. You know, like it would not be the same time as your chest, because that's basically saying if like you should also think of your chest as just a box.
I see.
Why can't I draw? Yeah, if you think your chest as a box and this is your tail, essentially, if you move the box like this, you wouldn't want that tail to kind of be like this, but your tail is still exactly like this. It's completely connected. The distance between the elbow and the chest and stuff is not changing. It's like
So
basically
when
something
keying,
that's like
do
fused
you
in.
key all the controllers together or just like one controller at a time?
Those are all like different workflows. I think keying all the controllers in one frame is a very bad habit for higher quality animation. But I think when you're starting first to get into animation, it makes things a lot more simpler. But it's essentially a bad habit to learn, because it's very hard to get out of it. Because it would make you think too much about the pose, where you should kind of just like what you did here. Essentially, you should just animate the body where like everything is like completely connected like this, and when that's done, but you know, I wouldn't, if I was doing that, I wouldn't make like punching poses or steps or anything. No, just one controller, just a body control. I would just like animate that, and then when I know, like, if that body controller looks like you know, even though I'm not using my hands, from my timing and spacing, you can kind of tell I'm punching, I punched, getting ready to punch, punched. Even though there's like no poses in this, if you got this part to work right, and then you can go like, okay, that part is done. You know, I can leave the body alone.
Hello.
And then move on to a different controller, and then you can be like, okay, now I'm gonna use the controller to do the hand. My body is already working.
Hello,
what can I do with the hand? And then you finish the hand, and then you go like, okay, while this is punching, what could this be doing? Like maybe it like slides down and punches and comes back like this, and then you start thinking about your head, like maybe your head does like a cool leading thing like this, and instead of just like moving in and out with your chest, and you layer it on top of each other, on top of each other, on top of each other, and it all gets sorted out like that. That's why the first things you learn in animation is the bouncing ball, just so you can understand like boom, boom, because that boom is
Hey
essentially
guys.
almost punching, releasing the punch, almost punching, releasing the punch, ball bouncing, same thing. And then the next thing you learn is you give a tail to the ball, because if you can get this chest to move like a ball,
Oh, I get it
then
now.
everything else
Everything
becomes
is
a tail.
ball.
Yes, Benzi, everything is a ball. Hello, Bloodman. Would you like to see the game? Man, I moved my head so much, Benzi, to try to explain you this thing. I feel like I'm about to throw up right now. Everything is always a ball, dudes. That's how
Saab,
we
what
end.
happened to that Spider-Man game? I think you just cleared up so many things for me. I'll try to get a better version out before next stream.
Cool, dudes. I'm happy to help.
LMAO Life of Animator.
Again, I didn't listen to this advice when I first began, so I'm not gonna blame anyone if you don't listen to me now. But again, this is why those bouncing ball animation tests is so important. Everyone should do an animation test where you get the exact same size ball with no texture in it, drop it all down at the same time, and one should bounce like a tennis ball, one should bounce like a beach ball, and one should bounce like a bowling ball. And you shouldn't color them, you shouldn't put any texture on them to make it clear that this one's a bowling ball. Just by their motion, people who watch it should be able to tell that's a beach ball, that's a tennis ball, that's a bowling ball. If you can do that with just bouncing balls,
Now, Jaderid, now we can do this. I'm trying to finish this. Gimme company, Jay.
also, Bora, I see what you did there. I also didn't know you were here listening to me. So, by the way, guys, if you're wondering, all these things that I'm telling you, literally word by word, Bora tells me at work. This is this is the life of an animator, not the head shaking thing. I tell it to you, he tells it to me, somebody else tells it to him, and then life goes on. It's when you get to work in like a company level, basically, essentially this is what we do. We keep opening each other's animations and we talk about like, oh, like, would the body really go there? Wouldn't the head go first? And you should references and we talk about it. Should we put an arc there? Should we take the arc out from there? Your mom's an arc, my mom's an arc, your mom's an arc, and then there's a fight. And you know, it happens.
I posted an old overlap assignment from Animation Mentor if you want to look at that too.
Did you do Animation
How
Mentor?
do you feel acting out animations in front of everyone in work? Being an animator feels like sometimes you questioned your existence.
Banzi, that's a fun thing. It's less of an issue now, because we used to have a reference room for animators to go in and do that. And sometimes you would hear really weird shit, dude. Like when we were working on Pokemon, people were going like, and you would hear like, okay, someone's having a fucking attack, but
Yeah, I passed the first class of Animation Mentor with Air Santos, but couldn't
Oh, that's
make
cool.
it in class 2.
you couldn't make it in class 2? If you passed class 1, how could you not make it in class 2? Did you also take class 2 then not graduate, essentially?
I was having a scheduling problem with work, so I ended up failing the second class.
Oh, that's okay, dude. You'll get another chance. Those schools are great, but
A J_K56 congrats on passing class 1, but shit, here we go again in class 2. It is good to hear what kind of feedback you're gonna get in the future, so it is quite valuable to hear these from an experienced animator like Saab.
I thought he was making a joke about like how he's gonna tell these feedback to me in the future. It's
I thought it was a joke to LMA or...
I think he was being nice.
Animation Bora, you are right. But I am trying to soak in as much as I can.
When I first went to when I first learned like 3D animation properly in Canada, I wanted to go to Animation Mentor, and my teacher at the time told me Animation Mentor is great, and if I go I will learn a lot. But he said
One
that
time I decided to be nice and everybody though that it is a joke. Him out of here.
sorry, Bora. It's this stream's soul essentially. We're all being dicks to each other constantly here, so if we just assumed you're also being a dick, thank you for not being a dick.
Okay, bye Bora. Lol.
So when I wanted to go to Animation Mentor, my school teacher at the time told me that when I get a job, my learning curve is going to skyrocket so much that I'm going to learn so fast. Like when you're not working and you're like training and you're going to school and doing homework and stuff, like this is the speed you learn. Like this is the amount of days that pass. This is how good you get at animation, and like this is kind of the speed. The second you go to job, it goes like that. Like the first I don't know, like weeks to months to years is you learn so much so fast. Like honestly, once you start working, you will learn more than you learned 4 years of school in like 2-3 months, and you will go like, oh my god, like why did I even do anything else? I should have just like fucking done this. But you can't, because you're not good enough to get a job, which is the annoying part. So he told me that I'm gonna have this like huge growth spurt essentially, and he said to not go to Animation Mentor before I get that, because he said like you can go to Animation Mentor and get it from there as well, but it's a money thing, you know. Like
Does make you feel like I wish I learned this and that from school?
yeah, it's when I went to iAnimate, I skipped the first 4 classes, I think, and that was like, you know, that was great because I didn't have money to spend money on 4 classes and then take the 5th one, and because I knew most, I could just skip most of it. And I think the first year class is usually just learning the software, and that you can definitely do outside of like paying all those money, you know. It's you can learn Maya.
That's what's stopping me from retaking the second class again. It's expensive.
Yeah, I know, dude. I get it.
A J_K56, yeah.
The thing that makes you grow so much at work is because you get a task and you're like, oh, that's like boring and I don't want to do it, but you have to, and you have to do it so fast, and you need to get to the other thing as soon as possible. And if you can't do something, you can't just go like, oh, and just do something else. You have to fucking finish that, and it needs to be delivered tomorrow. And then you ask everyone in panic like, how can I do this? How can I fucking fix this? And you learn so fast. And we can try to create an atmosphere like that on the stream if you guys want. Instead of daily prompts, we could do like,
alright, Saab. Let's make a mini
Yeah.
animation studio laughing face.
I mean, we can do animation prompts, and then everybody tries to animate something every
Lol.
week or something. If you guys want that, we can do that. And at the end of every week, on like Tuesday mornings or whenever is the best time for you guys,
Soft
the stream could be just like checking out the mission.
minions.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I need animation minions.
Should we have it like you post a reference and people have to follow only that for the week? I don't have the same programs like you guys got.
I think putting a sound clip would be better.
Add Mad Chad 101im in Blender.
But I don't know who would like spend the time to keep updating those, you know. Because if we do sound clip, then people can also do 2D. And then it would allow you guys to be more creative as well. Like if the sound clip is and somebody could make that like a jumping double kick and a punch like, and then somebody could make like a knife going like, and it's I think if we just put a reference and everyone followed the reference, it would be like better for growth, I guess. But it would also I feel like we would lose people because that can get boring quite fast, guys.
I have Blender, depends on what animation file. My computer can't handle it. I figure I can do low poly.
Yeah, I mean, the rig you used wouldn't matter. So the level of quality of the model, we don't care. We just care about the quality of the animation.
I like the sound clip idea. Brings the creativity.
Yeah, and we could do funny stuff like that, but who would do it? Who is gonna sit down and prepare all these sound clips? And I don't got no time for that. But if one of you guys wanted to take on that role of like making sound clips, I would stay away from characters using words and talking and stuff like that at this point.
J has 2 FRNDS.
I feel like it would be too big to right now start. Or maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys think about like trying to animate lip sync? You know, would you enjoy that? And we can do it so that you don't have to do the mouth if you don't want to do the mouth. The problem is that I would have to give you guys lip syncing.
I stayed away from faces for so long.
My worry with the lip sync actually is that if I have to give you guys lip sync notes, I'm not really good at lip syncing. Come to me if you want to punch a guy, you know what I mean?
Fun. I'm not experienced at lip sync. Not lip sync. Body mechanics.
Yeah, cool. We can do that. You can also just like write the action, but then everybody will do the same action.
I can learn.
Cool. Okay, shall we try something like this? Okay. We're doing it.
We can experiment with each right. Maybe you can give start and an ending pose, then we use our creative juice to fill in between.
Text channel. I think the sound would be the best because we could dictate how long it is and everybody could like time it to the beat. Because timing to the beat, waiting for the music to make an like the thing you're trying to match, that will teach you guys about timing as well. And if the noise was like wee, you could see spacing in that. The wee is like something increasing, slowing down, and then getting faster. You know, there's a lot for you guys to play with in that, I think. So here's the NM prompt for today. How do I... Well, I can use my phone for it, I guess.
So due every Saturday then?
Yes, let's do
Or
it due
is
every
this
Saturday.
daily?
There you go. Animate this.
What's due every Saturday?
This. This is due every Saturday. When would that be? 27.
Can we put our own similar sounds effects on top?
Let's do this. Let's make an impromptu suggestion here, and you guys put all your sounds here. You can take it from music, you can take it from movies, you can do it with your mouth, you can do it with your guitar, whatever you want, and then send it there, and then we can pick from there. So every time I don't have to do like a kind of noises. Cool.
Awesome, this is going to be cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It would be cool. And again, you can do 2D, you can do 3D, you can do Blender, you can do Maya.
$10 man.
10 hours, man.
How you are still alive?
I do feel weird, to be honest. I feel like it's the... I'm gonna open the window over. I shook my head too hard for
10
Banzi.
hours of letters. Isn't
Also,
it
hi,
like
Diego.
midnight now over there?
It's getting to be midnight, not yet. Oh fuck, I have work tomorrow, I have to sleep at some point.
"15 minutes more, you got this. I will finish this punch animations."
Do it. I don't intend to go anywhere in 15 minutes, just so you know. Fuck, the wind is crazy. Shouldn't have opened my window. Okay, I can do this. Let us not be scared,
Look that
guys.
veiny woman lettuce.
Veiny woman lettuce indeed. So I'm thinking of values. Observe. No, not values. Luminosity, I guess. I guess this would be like kind of like a dark thing to pop these characters out. And then the backgrounds could be even darker actually, because we don't want anyone to really give any attention to that. It doesn't work like that apparently. What is that thing? Why is there a bouncing ball animation up there? You guys? Who's been fucking about bouncing balls? Okay, these are the values for this thing, except there is light from here coming, so I'm actually gonna make this side of the wall like that. Even maybe lighter. It's too light. Cool. This is looking okay. And then here would be again a lighter surface. Is it just me or does this look okay?
By the way, why that lettuce looks sad?
Well, because that lettuce is saying, let us be friends. Because that's today's prompt. He's begging to be friends, saying, let us be friends. But these are the popular lettuces. They're not gonna fuck with the loser lettuce. So they're saying no. So due to that, he experiences sadness in the workplace.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sure that made sense. Is it just me or did I actually get this stuff? This doesn't look bad, does it?
The left one has two-face lol.
What? Actually, my original plan for this was more like they're a bundled up lettuce, and this is a single leaf, so he wants to be part of the bundled up lettuces.
Balls.
But he can't. balls.
10 hours of shading has made you a god of shading.
I wouldn't say a god, but at least I learned something, I think.
God of veins. I hate that long.
What do you hate?
God of Veins Ragnarok. Coming soon.
Look at my lettuce. My lettuce is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like lettuce.
My lettuce is veiny. Saab check general chat real quick. My lettuce is amazing. You won't unsee it once you see it.
I gotta show you guys what Bora sent me.
Bora Bora Bora.
So we're trying to learn shading and inking, right, guys? So Bora made this. Just casually did this.
OMG ASMR keyboard sounds indeed.
This is fucking, man. This is exactly what I want to do. See, it has a cross hatching sides. There is also inside the shading. It's not just black. It's like a black
He's
and
your
white values.
supervisor.
Yet there is no gradient almost.
Stupid fucking flex.
There's so many high. This is exactly what. This is just what I want to do. If I could do this, I'm done. I don't want to do anything else.
What a master.
He's my lead, not my supervisor, but not for long. He's probably be a soup soon. Man, this is it. This is just. This is the only thing I want from life, you know, just be able to do that. Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the lettuce stream. Very lettuce.
Bora Bora teach us the ways.
Yeah, I wrote
So
him
if
that,
you pay
but
Bora
I
to
think
do
he
it
went
for
away.
you, would that also count as you doing it through association?
What?
Very lettuce. And very veiny.
So if you pay Bora to do it for you, would that also count as you doing it through association?
I butchered
No.
that sentence LMAO.
Yeah, you kind of did. I didn't even understand exactly what you mean.
By the way, Saab, check Discord General. This might change your life. Fancy say balls.
What?
Balls. Please make me happy. Thank you.
I don't understand. This is my character's mount. Lettuce bulge emotes. Okay, let me just put the lettuce bulge emotes
You
in the
don't
chat.
see the sad face. Nobody knows. It's supposed to have a mouth.
It has a mouth. How can I export this?
How do I explain this? Am I seeing weird things now?
Yeah, I don't know what you see there. Did you guys get this? I don't get it.
Are you talking about if we took away his mouth, he looks sad? Fancy trust in the balls. Yee. Jay gets it.
We took away his balls.
Balls trust in me.
I don't get it, I don't see it. You dirty mind perverts, what the fuck you talking
In
about? I don't know.
balls we trust.
What? You couldn't open it because of what? You gave a reason even? You don't deserve a reason, just fucking open it.
Veiny balls. I think Band C is saying his eyes expression shows more sad, especially without the mouth.
Oh, that could be the case. That's why you use both. Yeah, let me just put him in time. Yeah, he's a bit like. I mean, with the smile, it's gonna work though. I see what you're doing. Wait, what was the size this needed to be? You guys had figured it out last time. Gigacato.
256 by 256. I don't understand Band C. No, wait, I'm wrong. Diego, cover the mouth with your hand. 128x128 I see in the Discord settings.
This is.
Except
No, the other one is
line on
256
the
by
right of
256 and it
mouth.
worked. I'm gonna try to do something to this, by the way. I don't know if it's a good idea, but.
Hi.
Hello, clown. How you doing?
What?
What? What you guys cooking? I need to add these to Discord as well. Oh, to YouTube as well. How did I add stuff again?
Fuck.
What's happening there?
Ah, there's a clown here.
Emojis. Let's upload an emoji. Am I blind? Did I not click the OK button? Did I not?
Nothing, I just like say fuck with this English accent.
Oh, yeah, that is. Temp. Lettuce. Am I blind? Where is it? How many times am I gonna save it? Temp. Save as copy. It's a PNG. Let's caucus. There you go. There you go, you crazy kids, you wild kids, you crazies. I won't take away the glory of like doing it for the first time from you guys. You do it. There you go. was the
Veiny lettuce ye.
I don't know if the stroke was a good idea.
Animated emoji when.
I don't know how to do that. Is it just a GIF? Diego. Why doesn't it work? I don't know how to do the animated things, the emoji. I agree, we should look into that. We can maybe throw in some exact animations.
Animated veins when.
Come on, you guys become a fan of like a new random crazy thing once a week. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah,
Let's
it's
see if
just
this
a
guy will
GIF at
stick.
the same size.
I don't know yet if it will stick. You know? Gigakato stuck. We'll see if the veins guy sticks. Although I was so sure the balls thing was gonna die out, and this fucking didn't.
So.
Yes. It's like the tickets please guy, but the Wayne's please guy.
Balls is a part of my life now.
I believe you. We've been balls and guys.
Maybe the veiny lettuce can be canon, if Zach touched some random lettuce.
Yes, actually, that can be canon. That wouldn't be too hard. But we're leaving the... Oh, one of the zombies could be... When Zach uses the ultimates. But it's supposed to be like these like big scary things.
Oh yeah, baby.
It would be a cool Easter egg, but they're supposed to be like these like gigantic serious evil things. I don't know if that will fit in there. Could be.
Please make Zach touch balls.
Jeez. You guys wanna see some insanely good shit? This is again from my tattoo artist. It's weird, like she works with like such a black background. It's like she wants to be able to go lighter more than wanting to go darker.
I don't know what you've done so far, but what are you doing now looks amazing, to be honest.
Thank you, clown. I can show you the game. We're making a game. These are super cool.
OMG, looks cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like so much like depth and like it will happen. We're doing it. We're getting there. Sorry, what we were saying? Oh yeah, we were showing the game to the clown. I don't know if you've seen this clown. I don't know if you're here, clown. But we have a game. I'm basically trying to do this game. That's been the whole point of this whole nonsensical
That maybe
things.
need more veins.
Let's put more veins there, man. Let me get into that shit. Yeah, so clown, if you wanna see the game, if you wanna see the other crazy stuff we do, let us know. No, I mean you can use the Discord. You can join the Discord. Fuck. How many times am I gonna make this stupid mistake? Okay, we're working here. You can join our Discords. You can meet these guys, and these guys can tell you stuff like balls and lettuce veins and all the fun stuff.
LA Verga VENUDA.
La Verga Venuda. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Idiot Sandwich can make a comeback.
We gotta wait for Justina if you want idiot sandwiches. I have the bread,
This
I have the
looks so
idiots.
cool.
But she
Since
will.
when are you working
She's
on
the
it?
one who makes the sandwiches. Boo! Oh, I cancelled. Sorry.
Means the Dick Veiny. I'm sure he likes balls and lettuce veins is.
Oh, wait. Clown is interested in the game. I've been working on it for a month. This is the heavy attack, light attack combo. 1, 2, 3. This is the heavy attack combo. Although I say I've been working on it for a month, but I'm just talking about the game because this concept and these characters I've been working on like almost 10 years. I'll show you. If you go to zach.in.com, zach.in.time in Instagram, this is a TV show I've been trying to make for a really long time, more than 10 years. All the characters are based on this. It's quite hard to make an animated TV show. I can't find any producers to give me money, so I thought I'll make a game.
Veins in time.
Veins in time indeed. Clip to layer below.
Donde está Rodrigo?
I don't know what Rodrigo is. I'm assuming that is what you are talking about. He sometimes disappears. Little Donna Esta bitch. Yeah, he goes away sometimes. And then he comes back later. Is this part? Oh yeah, it is. What? Why is it a different color? Oh, because I already shaded it. God, I'm a dum-dum.
He is a biblioteca.
He is a biblioteca. True. I think I've learned some shading today, but this is still not what I wanna do. I wanna do what Bora did. Wasn't that insane? That Venom? All the light coming off of it and stuff. Man, that was so good.
Do you work on 2D or 3D at work?
Only 3D at work. No one, not allowed to do 2D. Stop. Slap. It's Bora is so good at 2D that he does do some 2D for work. Rarely. He's not supposed to, but because he's in the office and he can immediately do what is required, sometimes they go like, oh, this thing happens. Someone called Bora, and he goes like, and then the best thing ever seen. So
Bora is my god.
he is everyone's god, man. He's amazing.
I wanna be like Bora when I grow up.
Me too, man. Me too. Although we're the same age, Bora.
I need his cosplay of Dora.
I have Bora dressed up as a samurai. I don't know if that helps. We had a fun Halloween party with Bora. I used to see Bora a lot more often, but he's still in London, and I moved to Brighton.
Bora, Bora, Bora.
He's still texting me, but I'm pretty sure he's in sleep mode. It's getting late here.
Just looked off your Instagram and your project looks promising so far. Wish you the best. Hopes to play your game one day.
Thank you, Clown. Thank you for coming to stream. Also, again, if you also do art or game or anything like that, join our Discords. We do a lot of random stuff, dudes. You can be one of us, one of us, one of us. And you will join us doing random stuff, essentially.
Actually, let me join your Discord. Your work made me curious.
Awesome. If you're wondering why the hell we're drawing lettuces, by the way,
hours.
we have a
What a monster.
daily prompting. So every day we all have to draw like one of these things. And so today is Let Us Be Friends. Yesterday was Root Parrot. We had Underwear Hat, Funny Bones, Cockroach Patrol. If you go into prompt arts, you will see that today is everyone doing lettuces. Yesterday everyone did everyone, looking at you guys, they did like root parrots. And yeah, we have and they're all like super weird. Funny Bones. These are all like cool Funny Bone stuff. It's usually a warm up before I start doing the game animations. But today I just wanted to get better at shading.
Jay, how is the animation going?
And whenever like someone asks and they need help with art stuff or animation stuff, I always like to help. And if you didn't know, if you check my YouTube, I work on Marvel movies and stuff, so I have some cool Spider-Man animations if you're interested in that.
Now you have the colors skills.
I don't know if I do yet, but I mean, I really like this lettuce, to be honest. I'm surprised I was able to do that.
Can't work on it again until later today. Working now. We love that veiny lettuce. Ah, alright.
The veiny lettuce loves you back, dude.
What is your work, Jay?
That's a good question. No matter what the answer is, I want you guys to make it about balls. Oh, IT for hospital. That'll be tough to make it about balls.
That's cool.
It is cool. I agree. I'm a lettuce and I'm mean. This is what we lettuces do. We secretly are mean to people.
Do you have work band C or are you studying?
Oh, there's a horrible third option.
Thanks. I study. Cool, what are you studying? Balls.
He was waiting to type that, like he was just.
Come on.
He read it and he was just like waiting to send
CSC.
that.
LMAO.
Oh,
What a
CSC.
setup. Don't friendly fire.
Oh my god.
Give me a buddy.
I am officially the fucking
Computer
enemy, huh?
science. Emotional damage. Alright, I'll check the Discord a bit more tomorrow. I'll see you around.
See you, clown.
Again,
Take care, dudes.
amazing job.
Thank you, dudes. I try. I try so hard. In the end, Doesn't even matter.
Bye, clown. Bye, clown. I drive. How far along are you in your studies, Banksy? I was thinking of transitioning as I don't want to do the support side of things anymore. I want to develop.
That sounds funny.
It's just my second year, so I'm pretty careless now. I think in my fourth year I will be doing interns. No one asked me if I work or study. I hate you guys, sad face.
I think you work, Diego. I think I asked you before. Correct me if I'm wrong.
LMAO, sorry, Diego. What do you do? Yay. Diego works, we know it, people hugging. Sop is a real.
I'm a real. I'm a real boy. The jokes I make on the stream makes me feel like I might have Tourette's. I don't.
Let me guess what industry you work on. I sell veiny lettuces.
I was almost like going into a mindset of like, oh, I wonder what he works on. He's gonna say balls.
Say that.
No, you were gonna say balls. Come on.
Balls. Another friendly fire Banksy. Stop. We are friendly.
That's too much.
Balls. Sop is the enemy. Yes.
Yesterday, someone came to the stream and tried to harass, as you say. But the thing was muted, and I muted in like such a perfect time.
In
And
3D modeler.
what's happened? Why is this suddenly so strong? Oh, because of the multiply, I guess. No, this is it. This is it.
I knew that too.
Oh, this became too strong. Okay, that's better.
Everyone who has Maya is a professional 3D modeler. Proud.
I'm not a professional
OMG.
3D modeler.
I mean is true. So where is the Maya download link, if you know what I mean?
Oh, You can't find it, dude. Come on.
Sarp knows.
I do.
Lol. You give a free code. Kappa.
I will. If you
Sarp
remind
pay
me.
for my membership.
If you remind me when I'm not on stream, and if you privately message me, we can talk about it. But I'm surprised you guys don't know, you know. What's wrong?
OMG.
Perfect stream. Completely viable person to be affiliated.
He is one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us. As said in the, I don't remember what it was. There was a movie like that. Oop. I'm hitting that derpy mode. I don't know if you guys can feel it.
In this 11 hours of stream, we could have got cancelled 69 times.
That's
in this
true.
channel, we believe in piracy. Don't see this marvel.
It's actually quite sad to hear that it's been 11 hours, because that would have mean 3 Zack animations. That would have been really good, but the lessons learned today will come with me come with us all. We talked about animation and everything. We will take these moments not lightly. We will not stop believing, and together we will usher in a new era.
So when are we doing a Marvel marathon together?
Oh
well,
man.
now we knows how to shade a lettuce. That's something.
I would love to do a Marvel marathon, but unfortunately we can't. Can we? Can I do it on like Twitch or something? Is that legal? Is it allowed?
Disney Plus has a group watch feature. A marathon IDK.
But it wouldn't be on the stream, right?
What's a Marvel marathon?
It's watching
But
from
IDK
Iron Man
about
1 to...
streaming.
It would be Captain Marvel now. They're the same, or Marvels. I guess we would have to watch all the way up to Marvels.
Ooh, I got you changed the name from Radioactive Racists to Marvel Marathon.
What?
Thought.
What are you on
Just
about?
put the timer in your UI and don't show the screen and mute the sound on OBS. What? LMAO.
That's not allowed, right? Do Twitch people allow people to like watch it together? I know YouTube won't.
Probably not. Yay, but if you don't show the screen and mute the sound, YouTube feels a little lonely. You can, I think.
So then what was the point of having the stream on? Honestly, I would love to have like a shared watch thing while I work, because I can't really afford that much uninterrupted time to
We can see your reaction.
just watch
IDK.
something, but I can put it in the background with you guys. But yeah, we could maybe try it,
NGL, these
and I can like
lettuce looks
stop
like
it on
ball
the
sacks.
frames that I like, and I can talk about the shots that I worked on. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. We should do that.
Or maybe one day out of stream on Discord.
That's also possible. Actually, you know what I can do? I have
Yay,
a...
I was just thinking in Discord.
I can do you guys one better. I have a projector in my house, and I intentionally keep my wall completely empty. So when sometimes I take the couches that are like an L shape, I put them back to back behind each other, and it ends up looking like a movie theater. And we put stuff on the projector and watch. I can do like a marathon in the house, and I can invite you guys in. I can have the
Saab
camera
will actually
on.
becoming a teacher. That's so cool.
You guys can watch us watching it,
That's
and
cool.
then you could actually watch it yourself on Discord, because I will share my screen on Discord, which will be the same screen as the thing. So yeah, okay, that's a cool idea. But that would mean I would have to allow myself to not work and just watch something.
But I need Spanish subtitles. My English is from a primary kid.
Fuck it, we'll do that. We'll learn some Spanish. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, my only issue
Finding
again is
new
that
ways to get cancelled. I love it.
I don't think it would get us cancelled, would it? I'm just gonna stream my house, and then on Discord, it's a private thing. It's not like streaming on YouTube. Justina wants to do it actually. She's been
Yay,
telling me we
private
should
on the
do
Discord of the boys.
a Marvel marathon, but Justina and I are not really good at finishing movies.
I'll see it in my vision. Lesson 1. Squash and stretch. You pulled up a PowerPoint. She sleeps during the movies.
No. I mean, she has before, to be honest. We've been to a few movies where she, well, not to one movie she fell asleep in the theater. But usually we just end up like watching.
Never mind, I thought something different.
It's, I mean, she doesn't think so. I don't want to push her, but Justina, I'm pretty sure, also has ADHD. So she has this habit of like suddenly saying something very interesting, and I just immediately drop what I'm doing and I go like, what? And then she starts talking about stuff that's just so interesting, and I get like sucked into that, and I say something interesting back, and she says something interesting back, and I say something interesting back, and then an alarm will go off, because we always set alarms, and we'll realize 3 hours has passed, and we're like, fuck, we were supposed to watch a movie, we were supposed to cook, we were supposed to do all these things, and nope, instead we sat on a couch and talked about like a random thing for hours. Which is a thing that Justina and I battle constantly. So yeah, it's might be better with you guys, because we couldn't like pause the movie because you guys are also watching it.
LMAOO.
Ooh, that looks like weird lettuces. That's like, I don't know what that's like. What is weird? Oh, this is going on top too.
Maybe we can do a Spider-Man marathon.
That will
I
be
think
easier
that's
than a
autism
Marvel one, to be
IDK.
honest.
I'm not a psychiatrist.
What? You're not a psychiatrist? Who allowed this guy in? Hey, we only get psychiatrists in here. I know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to be funny.
Shading actually looks great now.
Thank you, dudes. I guess I learned. I'm just trying to get these arms to be like properly dark.
Yay, looks awesome.
Thank you.
Every day I'm learning.
Every day I'm
If
shuffling.
you remove the inking, they look like 3D models.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling, right?
Now you have the veiny skills.
I got the veiny skills, baby. I want to color the whole thing though. I want to do the backgrounds. I want to drop the shadows, man. Never done that. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm dropping shadows. I guess it would be more to the side, the shadows. Lettuces! Lettuce. How did I color it before? I made a layer.
I wish there is a way that you can draw a shape and when you're on a 3D view, you can see it in 3D.
What? I don't understand how this works. It's a normal layer. Why wouldn't the color just override everything? Did I just reshade it? No. If I close these things, yeah, something does change. Features are problem. Here we go. Am I supposed to draw it underneath that? Oops. There we go. I wish there is a way that you can draw a shape and when you on a 3D view you can see it in 3D. You would have to give a lot of info to let the program understand what's behind it, which is basically shading. That's what shading is, telling the 2D panel where it curves in. Because if I just draw a circle and you wanted to look behind it, how do you know it's not a coin? How do you know it's a ball or it's a coin? It's still the same circle you draw. So when you look behind it, you have to put some information that, oh no, it's not a tinting, it's like a whole ball. And then you shade it like this to go like, oh, it is a whole ball. I think, I don't know if that made sense. Hey, what do you guys think the popular lettuces have colors? Like, would they have more vibrant colors? Oh my god, I'm so popular. Look at my popular overlay colors. Oh, it's not a good pick. What if I put it here? It's better.
I get what you were saying. There's a red lettuce, right?
Oh yeah, there's a purpley one. this part needs some rework because I used the
Unpopular opinion, but for reason Google says popular lettuces would have a little more white in them.
little more white. If it's
A J_K56 got me thinking cabbage soup.
I know the cabbage soup is great. I haven't had it, but I smelled it and I was like, oh.
That sounds so good right now.
Am I talking about something else maybe? Cabbage soup. I want my previous colors back. I wish this software had something that would like record the previous colors that I just checked in.
Poor lettuce.
Unpopular opinion. Popular lettuces will have a bit more white in them. That was a great joke. I just couldn't react to it as much as I wanted to. This looks like a heart now.
Maybe Tuesday I will go back to make prompts.
Yeah, man, I missed your prompts. Do some prompts. I know you're busy with work and stuff. But prompts are cool. That's what all the hip kids say. All the hip kids are saying, oh ye prompts. Banzi, say oh ye prompts. Jay, say oh ye prompts. And then we can officially have...
Oh ye prompts.
There you go, see? All the good kids are saying it. Jay, say it too.
Oh ye prompts.
That's Pansy.
Oh ye prompts.
There you go, Leather Realms.
Oh ye prompts.
Literally all of the cool kids are saying it's... You gotta do it now.
Oh ye balls.
Oh shit. What did I do?
Oh ye balls. Thank you for the new meme. LYEAH balls.
I need to moisturize my tattoo while you guys are balling it up.
Balls.
Look at my
Balls.
moisturizer.
Oh yeah, SUCKABLE balls.
So suckable. I guess suckable is not a word. Huh. I guess you have to write suck space able because I couldn't read it.
Suckable. Zackable balls.
Zackable. Sacre bleu balls.
The ZUCC balls. Oh, it's the capital letters. Zach Kreblu balls.
Zacrables.
At X_D, this is almost there to be a tongue twister.
Zakrabul balls. Zakrabul in time.
Zak Kreblu Kufufane.
Cutie fame.
La Verga Venosa Suckable. Your art reminds me of Blender cover art when you open up Blender.
What does that look like? Oh, like this one. That's a cool thing, man. I think it's animated. I think I've seen that.
Yay. I wish Blender is industrial animation program.
I think you mean industrial. Does it work like that? Industry. I know, I get what you mean, and I think it will be because the software is always dependent on the users. Right now, all of the users with 10-20 years of animation experience is all using Maya, because Blender didn't exist 20 years ago. But all the new people coming in, they can't afford Maya, so they're all learning on Blender, which is a problem, because now when the new guys, you guys wanna open a company, you open a company with Blender, and then you hire people who like Blender, and then like 5 years later you go like, wait a minute, what happened to Maya? Everybody was using Maya. And
I think in Netflix they have some movies made in Blender.
I don't think so. If you can research that and get back to me on that, I would love it, because I really don't think so. I think there are ads made with Blender and short films, but
I mean animated movies.
I don't think so. Full feature
No
animated
VFX
movie in Blender,
movies.
I don't think so. I know what you mean. They have like Wish and all these like Netflix stuff, but I would very much doubt that if any of them are actually fully done in Blender. Blender can do those movies. I don't think you can find enough artists at a future animation quality.
I've seen short films I think fully done in Blender.
Yeah, short films I've seen too.
Full IDK.
I mean, no, it's like animated in Blender, you know, like I don't care if they use ZBrush to do the models or something like that. But the feature animation, feature length animation, essentially, I don't think you can do it with Blender. Not because Blender can't do it, because you can't find that many feature level quality animators. Because for a feature movie, a movie that's like an hour and a half, like 90 minutes movie, you need like close to 100 animators, and you need all of them to be at the feature level quality, and you need all of them in the same area. Like I don't think you can find 100 Blender animators that works not at YouTube quality but like actual fucking movie quality in the same town. I don't think we're there yet. I bet you can find like thousands of Blender users, but then some of them are not gonna be animators, and then some of them are not gonna be at that level, you know, and it's not there yet. It's very popular online. If you look at YouTube and stuff, everyone's learning Blender, but there's gonna be a jump, and Blender is gonna take over for sure. I just don't think it's there yet. Kütüphane. Which is actually kütüphane, but I'm saying kütüphane wrong now because of you guys.
I Lost My Body is a Blender movie from Netflix.
I've seen I Lost My Body. A friend of mine worked at I Lost My Body. I don't think the whole thing is done in Blender. I'm not that close with that guy,
with the punch
but he was a
animation.
Maya animator at Frame Store. Then he went to that studio to work on I Lost My Body. We talked about it, how the project was and stuff, but I never asked what software he used. I don't remember him saying it was in Blender. I've seen one of programs DreamWorks use called Moonray. So Pixar also has a different, supposedly, animation software. It's actually Maya, but it's so heavily customized that they just have a different name for it as well, and it just looks so different.
Moonray is a renderer.
Oh, okay,
Not a
Moonray.
program.
I was thinking like, I thought like maybe they also had a different Maya for them, like Pixar does. Is Moonray the Blender renderer? Blenderer.
Yay, maybe they have a modified version of Maya. Oh, okay. I finna say.
Kütüphane. I'm so tired. I'm crushing. Oh, I just want to finish this.
At Banzi11, can you post it? Ye 2 seconds. How can you not go crazy listening to music for 10 hours? I mean, no copyright songs.
Yeah, I don't. It's you guys, you know, we're talking and you keep like triggering a different part of my brain, and I stop like stressing one part and focus on that while that part relaxes, and that's how I kind of like avoid
Pause.
hearing it.
Stomp stomps.
Yeah. all those parts of my brain, the balls, the stumps, the whole shebang. Oh. No, I think I'm not gonna do the basketball and everything. I think that's a different class. Yeah,
Send.
I'm gonna kill this part. Where's the drawing? I think this is my prompt, guys. I don't think I can handle more.
This music is killing me.
Let's kill the music then. Oh. God damn. Oh. Man, you're right.
Peace.
Fucking not hearing the music is a blessing, honestly. I just realized I passed the time for the...
Now put the Nobody Knows song. Kappa.
I think I'm just not gonna
OMG,
put
no.
any music on for a while. Like, honestly, my ears are now just like started to rest. I can feel them just like relaxing. Why is he going crazy? Do you hate the Nobody Knows?
Go to sleep, boy.
What? Go to sleep, boy. I will soon.
At X_D no. You're not my dad.
Please.
Geez, Band C, this looks amazing.
Let
At X_D I'm talking to Sarp.
be friends.
At X_D okay.
Let us.
You learn and work fast, lol. Lol.
You guys, are you guys talking about like a
Years of
somebody sent
experience.
something on Discord?
Thanks, J. People hugging.
People be hugging, guys. Is there something to check on Discord?
Band C sent a new animation.
Cool, I'm gonna check that.
Graph editor is pretty good, NGL.
Yeah. Maya has, I'm sure Blender also has that.
_Serta. Did you drink an energy drink, man?
No, I don't like drinking those things. They're unhealthy, I feel. I just drink coffee, which is also unhealthy, so I try to drink less. So I had just 1 glass of coffee in the morning.
Oh, that's why.
Let us be friends.
The cough is love.
Huh? Coffee is love. I'm gonna check
Cough
it.
is life.
I just don't like the font for this.
11 gonna to be 12 hours.
11 gonna be 12 hours? In 11 minutes, you mean?
OMG 12 hours streaming. New record.
Is it? I think we did. Didn't we do 16 before? Oh my god, can you just give me a fucking brush? Jesus. Why are you being such a dick
16.
about it?
When?
I think during Christmas break. But we stopped it and started again. So I got like 2 8s. May not be exactly 16, but I think it was close to it. My dude, where is the goddamn ink brushes? You know, some nice thing to do some inking. Bonus effects.
You have the VOD on Twitch?
Ink washes.
Or only on YouTube?
Only on YouTube, I think, because I wasn't using. I didn't had to turn out that thing on Twitch to also record on Twitch. There you, I guess, go. I don't know. Yes, sure, this is good enough. Hold the smooth brush liner. Comic Sinker. That's the one. I love it. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing the Comic Sinker. And I'm gonna take it in this. I'm gonna put it in favorites. There you go. So I'm gonna write here. Please let us be friends. Shink shink. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, guys. That's the day that Sarp gotten into shading.